Archibald?
That's him.
Yeah, see, I told you he hadn't woken up yet. I don't know what she's on about, seeing him at the bank.
Greetings.
Need you in the
Good
guardhouse,
good
Archibald.
day.
Good day, Matilda. It's good to see you. What do you say,
You
Helen?
as well.
I need you in the guardhouse.
Okay, very well, very well.
The most satisfying.
Found Corvain, apparently. So, Corvain is one of the individuals who went on that boat, right? Corvain?
Corvin?
Corvain? I thought it was Corvain. Alright, maybe Corvain then.
Hold on, let me check the missives.
Now, you weren't at the meeting yesterday, were you? Fuck.
Was I not? Oh, I think I was.
In Frostmarsh?
Oh, no. No, I was not at that.
Fuck. Alright.
Why?
Well, Vegates mentioned... They were mentioned talks about him that she wants Pierre specifically.
Right.
The Queen in the North, right? But I don't recollect them mentioning Corvain and the other one.
Indeed.
Or whether extradition was then accepted and she should be sent north, or these were just general talks that they might be present, but nothing was written up.
Indeed. Do we have a charge now for this? Like, for...
We don't.
Oh, well, I suppose we'll have to
I was
make
thinking
one.
false witness of seal, or false bearing of seal. That's the closest I could think.
I suppose. I mean, yes, if we're going off the list that we have, but I feel like we might want to just perhaps give him some time under. Maybe a new law.
What?
Do we have the power to do that? Just make up
Not
laws?
really. I mean, no, not really. But you could just wrap it under something and give whatever punishment that's deemed fit. It's not like strict to the thing. They're just guidelines. But I'm just saying, false bearing of authority is sort of what it is, right? I can't think of another definition that fits it better than what they did, which is say they had permission from the Queen and I suppose escape a guard, which is a different charge.
Thank you, Corvin. Won't be long.
Just
good man. Looking through the things, are you?
We're trying to find something suitable.
I really need to know if this extradition thing was done. It was actually agreed upon. But nothing was written about it.
Archibald, what did he say to you? He said he was the lad that went over, he did. Because he's not saying that to me.
I mean, he was talking with the commander yesterday. The commander told him to go down and wait, and he got on his fucking horse and booked it. I believe he did pass through without the Queen's permission, so that is what we should charge him with. However,
what leads you to believe that?
Well, the commander said when I approached their conversation.
But the commander said, right, okay. Listen,
think about something for 1 second.
Right. There could be another man named Corvin out there. It's possible, right? But now, with what you said, and I know the commander was just going based off of the report that I gave him. I don't know what the commander said with him, because they were talking for a bit, I think. Not long, but for a bit before he sent him down to the fire, perhaps. But Godwin in there, the snail, he's the one who gave me the description of these men, because he was there when Pierre...
No, I understand it.
So I just had Godwin take a good look at him. I made him take off his mask and his hood and his hat. And Godwin says he's pretty damn sure it's the lad. He's pretty damn sure. He says the head shape and everything. He says the color of the skin. He said he did not realize how fucking grotesque he was, right? Because it wasn't that close to him and it was nighttime at the time. But he says he's a good 9 out of 10 sure that this is the lad.
Right.
So I'm feeling like with everything we got, it's a good chance this is the lad.
Either way, I'm pretty sure, like, when I spoke to him earlier, like I said to him, like, you were speaking with a commander yesterday, were you not? You made travel to Karavi even, and he admitted to it. So,
all right, very well. So Now we just need to decide what to do with him. And to be honest with you, since nothing here really fucking sticks, I'm thinking we bring him up north, eh? Obvious problem with that is that we're not allowed in the snow, from what I understand still.
Well, as Harlan just said, that the Queen of the North wants Pierre, specifically.
Aye. But these people also went with him.
But it is Queen Varenya's rule.
This is true. This is also true. Right, so then, with that being said, you're right. Let us figure out something here. I don't know what we should hit him with. Some sort of theft, perhaps.
I mean, perhaps
Or we just...
the tithe. You know, the tithe that she spoke of? Perhaps he should be forced to pay the tithe. 1,000 crowns.
So. It could be 1,000, or do we... Since there were 4 people, we charge him the 250. And getting the fuck out, right? No jail time or nothing like that. He's lucky to be alive. I thought the pirates killed him, to be honest with you. We get him out, we make him pay a fine. 250, give him a week or something. Or 4 days we'll give him.
Well, let's try and pry some information out of him and like see exactly who his crew was.
Alright, go on. Give it a shot.
All right.
I'm
gonna tell him. I'm gonna tell him like
his
we'll
good side right now.
look on him, you know, more leniently if he is to be, you know, is to give us information.
Very well. I will join you in a moment.
Very well.
I'll give you like a minute or 2.
We meet once again. Greetings, Corvain.
What can I do for you?
Is it Corvin, by the way, or Corvain?
Corvin.
Corvin. Alright, Corvin. Right. You're in here today because of obviously going against the Queen's wishes and decree, not seeking her permission for your travel to Karavi. Now, I'd like some information, if you would please, and in return, we will look upon you a bit more favorably, eh? When we are to deal out the Queen's justice.
Who said I was a Kawari?
You did.
When did I say that?
You said that you travelled earlier today. Well, not that you travelled earlier today, but in our earlier conversation, you said that you did indeed travel.
I never said I traveled to Karavi. I always travel.
I was being specific about Kavari, and you did not specify.
You didn't specify Kawari. This is the first time you mention it.
No. Well,
Yes.
I was talking about Kavari specifically, and you going against the Queen's wishes, and you said that you did not know that it was a decree, and I said, well, you did not read the sign.
You're really mistaking me with someone, and it's quite annoying. The other day you all said I was I don't even know, part of the north or something. And I was even walking around for the past 2 or 3 days around here, and no one cared about it. So I'm pretty sure you're mistaking me with someone.
Also, I mentioned that did you travel with a crew? It would have been very silly of you to go there on your own. And you said yes, you had a crew. So
Yes, usually I travel with people, not alone.
Well, and who did you
I'm
travel
a
with?
merchant.
Right.
Usually just people that I find that also like to travel around.
Well, I asked you this. Why did you flee earlier?
Because all of you keep asking me
Well,
questions.
yes, but you could
Watch.
have cleared this up. You went to check your pigeons, which I allowed you to do, out of the kindness of my heart, and then you fled. So
Because you said I might
understand that
get
this makes you
arrested.
look guilty. Yes, but it could have been simple as a questioning. Now you find yourself in the jail cells. You
It
have
was
been
like
arrested.
the third or fourth time you guys are trying to ask me questions, saying that I might get arrested, which seems like you're trying to either fool me into something or blame me something for I didn't do. So of course I will flee if I have the chance to do so.
It doesn't
No,
make
if-
sense, mate.
It does. Why else would I come here?
Now, right, see, we're used to this kind of thing, right? Where you put somebody behind the bars, and we've done a pretty good job of making sure that we've got the right person, because, this is not our first gig. And then what they do is they sort of try to explain things away. Right now, I understand what you're saying, and maybe it's true, maybe it is what you felt, and it is the way you reasoned all of it. But what I will tell you is that I believe you are old enough to understand that, one, we are not bandits. We are not free folk. We are outriders of Her Majesty in the South, right? If we are asking you these questions, especially since we, our very selves at Grey Watch, are tasked with making sure that pass and that captain are not utilised in a way that they're not supposed to be, not without the Queen's consent, then wouldn't you think it's a good reason that we're asking you questions? Wouldn't you also think that avoiding those questions would only raise more suspicion in us? You speak to us as if we're silly for feeling the way we feel and for thinking what we think, but you've got to understand, when you look at it from our perspective, not only do we have a man that has identified you 9 out of 10, not only do you share the same name with an individual that went over this boat, but you also have fled from us twice. So, do explain again why we should believe anything you're saying.
First, I would like to say that it does seem like it's your first time doing this. You also been suspicious about me even before this whole thing. I was walking, you pulling me away, trying to talk to me, asking me a bunch of questions about everything, what I'm doing, why I'm here, and such. So that is another reason why I do not wish to really speak with you and why I'm fleeing from you if I have the chance. And
Fleeing makes you look
from what-
guilty.
Aye, you are aware of this, right?
so does a deer out in the wild is guilty because it flees
Did
from
you not
you?
compare yourself to a deer?
Nah, it's not even a comparison, mate. What is this?
I'm not sure. It feels like I am one.
Right, so I'm
Keep-
still not convinced. Do you have a better argument than that? Why we should believe what you're saying?
I mean, how
And
else I
I do
told you
want to touch
everything?
on. Have you ever been a guard, Corvin, in your past? Have you ever had
No.
to serve or do any of that duty?
No.
Right.
So you're telling me if I was to go up to the Captain Baptiste, who is aware of the Queen's decree, ask him for a list of everyone who has made travel, your name would not be on that list?
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, it shouldn't be there.
Why wouldn't you be more certain than that?
So it shouldn't be there, but I can imagine you finding my name there. As you somehow always find a reason to blame me.
Are you saying that we would write your name there?
Yes.
Right.
I don't think you're really keen for me.
Well, that's a very big accusation. I am wounded personally, Corvin. I thought we were friends. I did.
No, I feel like you hate me. That's what I feel like.
We don't hate you, mate. We hate how you're being very difficult about this. For usually these things are sort of, handled with a bit more grace. And really, the more grace it's handled with, is the better for us. It's the better for you. And we're not just saying it. We're not evil lads. We're good people, right? As far as I'm concerned, even if you're not a citizen of the Vale, you're a free man who chooses to reside at Grey Watch, in which we have, domain over currently, underneath the Warden Saeed. I wish no harm upon you, but it is my duty to hold those in this realm, at least in the Southern Lands, accountable for their crimes. And we've got really good reason to believe that you have committed that crime. I don't think accusing us of framing you in any sort of manner is very convincing either, and it's probably not helping you at all.
I'm not accusing. I'm just saying that that's what it feels like you are doing. It's I'm not saying. So,
I can
what do you want to do
understand.
now?
I can understand where you're coming from. Do you remember the first time we met? Myself and Toblin here were there. You were very difficult. We were asking you very simple questions, and you were making everything very, very difficult, like you were trying to hide something.
Yes, ever since you've been asking me questions whenever you meet me.
Because you prove yourself to be quite suspicious at first, and now we have received word of, potentially your passage to Karavi without the Queen's permission. You understand, eh? This is all adding up.
No, to me it still seems like you think I'm some bad guy and you just found something that you could blame me for it.
Well, give us a moment, eh? Let's have a word, gents. In terms of the extradition, I do not believe that we necessarily need to go and extradite him to the north.
I agree.
Now, especially if he is indeed innocent in this. I do not know how we are going to prove it, but we can prove very little. Like in most cases, unless we are eyewitness it to the events.
Well, what I'll say is that Goldwyn over there. Hold on, let me bring him over.
I mean, it would be mainly down to descriptions. It's not like we can test. This is year 1300s after all.
Indeed, of course.
It's sort of it's just what we say is what it is. It's a simple truth.
All right. So this is Goldwyn. Goldwyn is the man who was present when Pierre and his lot went over on the boat to Karavi. All right, step in, Goldwyn, if you wish, or as long as everyone can hear me.
Yeah.
Goldwyn, give us a quick recount of the individuals who went.
All right. First, it was Pierre, short, stubby man.
Indeed, recognizable.
Mustache. Talked with a weird accent. But well, I guess you know him. Then it was the lady, all dressed in a black dress, black mask over the nose and cover half the face, and a black hood. Didn't say anything. Black gloves, so all you see was the eyes and the forehead. Then it was a guy in a brown closed coat with I think it had a hood fastened to it, but this was down, and that person had a kind of a darker skin tone, kind of bald, no facial hair, kind of a egg-shaped head. Didn't really see any words. It was dark, so I didn't really see any face. Approximate the same height that the person over there. And then it was one guy that said in the background, I don't really remember what he was wearing or how it looked, because he was kind of behind the other ones. And he said, well, just tell him we have a permission to leave. And that kind of made me feel that they didn't have one, because he couldn't prove it.
Aye. Right, so earlier...
And when we had this man take his hat off and his hood and his mask, and you got a good look at him before.
Aye.
What did you think?
It's
Do you
like I said
recognise
to
him?
you, the height and the skin color is the same. He also didn't have any, and the facial shape matched. The only thing I'm unsure is that the guy I saw was a little more smoother in the skin, but as I said, it was dark. There was no lights out there except the moonlight. So it could have been that I only saw it like that. So like I said, I'm 85% that this is the guy.
Right.
Have you
Right.
have you searched his persons to see if he has anything that might identify him or some such like that?
We have not.
Maybe he carries a
can.
bunch of bananas on him, which obviously would be from Karavi or something. Who knows?
Aye.
Not
All
sure.
right. Let us.
Right. And so, what will we do? Should we do it then, and then have another council, or should we decide now what we do if we find something?
I believe we should have another. Oh, right. I understand. Well, if we do find something indeed that we know to be from Karavi, then that is different. We
Now,
shall-
if we don't find something, are we saying he's not the guy?
It's not certain. I believe, with Goodwin's description and suspicion, we do have reasonable suspicion to keep him here for some time, but that amount of time is debatable, of course. Perhaps say 20 minutes sentence.
If Henry isn't confident to say this is the person, then I think we just write up the descriptions again of this new sort of hair stuff. If there's more information that comes to light or more suspicions from other people that say I'm pretty confident this is the person, then we just put him out for a warrant to charge him accordingly, I think.
Very well. Let him go then.
Well, let's search him first.
I think search first.
All right.
Just to see if there's anything identifiable.
Right.
And then if not, then cut him loose, but just write up all the descriptions and keep it updated on. Perhaps, is there a profile for him in the guard notes?
There will be now.
So perhaps we do that then for him, what he looked like, what Henry said before he left, possibly what he looks like now, and then see if anyone has information, just put it in a guard note, in a little note saying, add it to this notes, and go from there.
Very well.
All right.
Very well. Right then, good. Corvin, one final thing before we send you on your way. We just need to have a bit of a peek into your belongings. And then that will be it. We will not take anything. We will not touch anything.
You don't need to
have a
say
bit
that.
of a
We'll take.
peek,
I think we just take what.
Sure.
If you wouldn't mind turning about, walking to the back of it all, putting your hands up briefly. Very well. I worry not. I've just got to get me bow out because it's in me way. Aye, all right. Very well. He's got a residency seal. For Frost March, his name is Corvin Voss.
All right.
We don't know the guy's surname, do we?
We
Don't think so.
Blast.
Oh, I understand what you mean. Yes.
Never got Elise's report. She never gave it to me like I asked her to. And I didn't follow up because things just started moving too fast with fucking goblins and whatnot.
Everything. It's always on the go. No time to rest. Interesting.
I think it's the men, but
I'll leave
I
it to
don't
you.
disagree with you. No. I mean, what are we to do? We can find him. right? Fine him a quarter of, a fourth of the share of the tithe.
I
Problem
really
is,
wish
what if
they-
we are wrong and there is another Corvin
That's a
out there
little
that
bit-
sort of looks the same but isn't him? But I don't know, mate. Anyone who keeps themselves all fucking dolled up all the time,
Aye.
right? If I was going to do something, if it was me, I would obviously do the exact opposite. It's sort of like,
Hide in
it's
plain
what-
sight.
it's the same thing, but in
Aye.
reverse, really. If you wear a mask all the time and no one sees your face ever, taking it off, you're basically invisible.
I'm trying to recall if I I know I
Are there
ran
any
into
notes about-
Pierre in
Oh,
in
and people
in
know
Rome.
Renly as well. I've said the word
Aye.
Renly, and people recognise this man, and we all know
Renly
Dusoleil.
Inktooth would be Renly.
Right, I have never
Former
met
adventure
another
group,
Corvin.
isn't Aye.
Corvin Voss. I think this is him. What say we just fucking fine him the 250 crown?
I really wish they put into the guard thing if they were supposed to be charged with more. It's not in there.
Aye, it's sort of though. You could say the man didn't really know until the time came, right?
Aye, but it sounds like Henry said that he's the one who said, let's just pretend we have it.
Ah, you're right. You did.
Which-
You did say that.
Right? It was him, you think?
No, there was.
Was that someone else? Pierre?
So we had Pierre standing next to the captain, the table, and then next to his right was possibly this guy, and next to this guy that was the lady, and behind them it stood a guy in ordinary clothes. I didn't really get a good look at him. He was standing behind them, the guy who said, "Just tell him we have a permission." So this guy didn't say anything, and the lady didn't say anything. Because this person I have heard speak now, and he has kind of a unique voice. So I would have recognized the voice if he had said anything. So, but like I said, I'm 85% sure it's him,
Look,
not 100.
I also want to say this. This guy's not necessarily a fucking lovely citizen.
Aye.
Right, he's not fucking helping anyone but himself. He's pretty, he's a bit of a stiff one every time we fucking talk to him. And quite frankly, his explanations just don't make any sense. They bury him deeper, in my opinion.
Are we going
Now,
to...
he's
Go on.
been in here for a while with us, so I don't know if we should hit him with any more time.
Depends on if he's willing to pay the fine.
Suppose that's right.
Aye. There are no notes on Corvin at all, anywhere.
Right.
All right.
Right.
And so, what do you lot think of the fine amount? And then, if you like that, what do you think? How long should we give him to pay it?
Oh, that's a good idea, yes. About 24 hours?
I
You say a
agree.
week, I guess?
24
hours
it
a
is,
week.
then. 72
I
hours,
would
48
agree.
hours.
Perhaps ask him if he has the coin and then say...
Oh, he only had
24 hours.
38 crown on him. Well, we could say 24 hours. He's going to complain either way. He seems like one of them that will take literally anything he can get. Take it all if he can.
I think that's a good idea. Yes, we'll cut him loose. He's got 72 hours to pay the fine and return.
Very well.
Otherwise, he'll be
We
wanted
need. We
for,
really
well,
need.
lots of other
We
things.
really need.
Aye,
like a
then,
better.
aye, very well.
And perhaps, and then that also gives us time,
Like sentencing stuff
Right.
as well.
if there is some specific order for him to be extradited or charged with something in particular, hopefully we can get it in that time frame.
Indeed, perhaps. I was going to say perhaps in the future, when we have a chance to question Pierre or Dusoleil, then perhaps we can get more information and confirm that it is indeed him. So,
yes,
Aye.
Perhaps.
yeah.
So go
Sorry.
on. No, it's all
Sorry, go
right.
ahead. No, it was my fault. I was interrupting you.
I was just going to say perhaps, until that time, we should let him off the hook. It is your call, Vice Commander.
I
What-
don't want to let him off the hook. I feel
What did what about if we say that he's to return within 48 hours? after
He's
we
already fled
check more
twice.
Things. He's fled
he's,
twice.
he's already fled from us twice.
But if he
Aye.
doesn't have the money regardless, he'll just flee anyway.
Indeed.
Right, but
then
that's at
we
least
wanted, yes.
that's at
more
least him
things.
fucking. That's a choice he's making right there. He is.
I suppose.
I agree to that.
All right, take that then. Let's do that.
I'd
Find
say,
that
you know,
amount. Tell him he's to return within 72 hours or whatever time frame you see fit with the coin. And that's it. And if it comes to light that he is not this individual, the coin will be returned to him, I guess. So,
Oh, very well. I will. You know, take whatever may come of that. I don't really know what it would be. I mean, I feel as if I would get chastised more for letting him go when there's so much that seems to be
Yes.
stacked against this lad than I would if, you know, he turned out to be the wrong lad.
no, I think you're right.
keep in mind, though, that if we do find him now and then we get information later that does confirm him, we've already charged him, so we can't really charge him
Aye.
again.
Oh, but of course. And then again, I don't really feel like we should find him. Right, even though he suggested something, right, with Godwin, perhaps he was just simply offering up an idea. It's not a good suggestion. I don't think they actually said it to you, Godwin, right? And
Also,
well,
there is a sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt or cut you off, Godwin, but there is
No, go on.
something that when I was questioning him earlier on the hilltop before he went to check his missives and then fled, I said to him, you went with a crew, did you not? Who was in your crew? And he said, you already know who was in my crew. And then I said,
okay.
and I said Pierre, and he did not deny it. He did not
Aye.
straight up confirm it, but he did not deny it.
I've never seen him with anyone, by the way. I've ran into this man 3 times, maybe more, now, after today, right? 5 after today. Every time he's been alone. I've never seen him with anyone.
I
Right.
really wish they wrote if they wanted them for more. All right.
Aye. Gonna get it done.
I trust you, Dublin. Get it done. I believe it was Pierre specifically.
All
that
right,
wanted to the
Corvin.
north, but we'll see.
We've determined that you are in fact the Corvin that is going across. Right. You've spent enough time with us here in the cells now. However, not only did you need permission from the Queen's Majesty to go over and take a ship to Karavi, but anyone who goes over and is approved to do so, which is not a difficult process, I will say, anyone who's approved to do so is required to pay a tithe of 1,000 coin. Now, since you were within a crew of 4 individuals, we will divide that by 3. Well, right, I'm not a math man. You got to pay
Always.
250
Four?
crown. Right. It will be divvied up 4 ways. Is it
Okay.
multiplied?
You got it right. You did good. Yep.
Divide. It is divide.
Right, yes, yes.
Indeed.
Right. 250 crown in which you have 72 hours to pay.
I don't have the money.
Well, you've got 72 hours to come up with it, good men.
And if I don't,
If you choose to not pay the fine, we have a choice. We can leave you in here for a while. You can do your time instead of money if you wish.
all right, I mean, I can do the time right now.
Very well.
I do not have the money to pay that.
Yes, and if you did not pay it within the 72 hours, then obviously you would be a wanted man, and then we would be bringing you back here, and you'd spend even more time here. So
That's not
the choice
something new.
is yours. You can walk free now, gather the money, pay the tithe, or spend some time in here now.
Or they want specific things from us in regards to this person.
Should we ask him right now if he'll give us the information about it? Or what do you mean give him the 72 hours anyway?
Like, I'm wondering if they want that. If he is indeed wanted in the north as well, or they want him to be extradited, or they have a specific punishment for him. That is my main concern.
Leave him in here for 72 hours.
No.
obviously.
Just say you have the 72 hours regardless, and then come back if not.
Right.
If you don't
Very
have the
well.
money, return anyway, and you also have time then.
Very well. Smart.
But yes, that's what I'm thinking.
Indeed.
Corvin, we're not going to hold you now. What we're going to do is we're going to give you the 72 hours to come up with it. And within 72 hours, if you cannot come up with it, you are to return to us and you will do your time then. And if we have determined in that time that you are not the Corvin who is going over that trip, then of course you will not have to pay your fine and you will not have to do your time. If you do not show up and return to us in 72 hours to meet this judgment, it will be even worse. There will be more charges and perhaps a warrant of arrest issued for your very self.
Okay. Do a good research then.
Oh, we will do our best,
We
I can
shall.
assure you, Corvin. Now, is there anything you want to tell us before you come out of here? Anything that might help us in our research or anything like that at all?
I'm not sure. Try to find that man. There's not much else I can say.
No one we can talk to or anything like that? No one you know of or...
No.
All right then, very well.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
Right, so just to go over it again, make sure we all understand. We've got 72 hours to pay 250 crown fine. In 72 hours, if you do not have the money, come back to us and you can do it in time. Right? If you do
All
not
right.
show up in 72 hours, then we will have to come look for you and things will not be as cordial.
Okay.
Right, very well. Your last name, by the way, if you would. Your surname, good sir.
Voss.
Voss. Voss. Very well. Master Arlen, would you like to... I'm not...
Alright,
Door.
so. Can we step back from the gate, please, just in case? I'll hit you with it. Alright, there you go.
All right, come on. It's open. You can push it right. Thank you, Corvin Voss, for understanding. Thank you for, cooperating.
Aye.
Right. Walk right out again. We will remain behind. Ready, Moro? Right then.
I think it's a good compromise.
I think we
Well,
sorted it out amongst us
I
all
think so.
pretty well. Aye.
Lovely. Lovely job, Lee.
All right.
Lovely. We've
Just
done a bit
either
of
way,
duty. Now we can fuck off for a bit.
Yes.
Thank you,
Who will
Holland.
do the paperwork
You
in that
Archibald.
regard.
Who will? Is that what you say?
I did.
Oh, I kid.
Very well. Very good. It's not. It wouldn't exactly be too much. Just.
No. Right. Thank you, Godwin. Well
Yes,
done.
indeed. Thank you, Godwin.
Oh, yes.
Apologies for
Doing my
calling you
duty.
Goodwin earlier.
It's
good
I
Godwin.
know.
I keep mixing
Good
the
Godwin.
Godwins and the Goodwins up.
Oh, yeah, we're mixing up Goodwin and Allwin. It's too many wins.
Aye.
Sword, sword!
Oh.
Well done, Jasper.
Disconcerting.
Archibald?
Believe it. Your sword!
Aldwin,
Are they
Hello?
okay?
I will talk about you.
Hello, everyone.
Greetings, greetings.
Good to
Good to
see
see
you.
you
Greetings.
all. Good to see you all. Do excuse us. Blimey.
So, what is this thing you're working on then?
So I have been tasked, no, I put myself to the task and spoken to the Queen about it, about drawing up schematics for a cannon.
Ah, very nice.
Aye, indeed, indeed. The current schematics that I have in mind is a bit more grand than what we saw in Karavi. It is a larger, more powerful. Yes,
Aye,
indeed.
we will
We
bombard
shall
them with
call
whatever it
the
is.
Iron Dragon.
The Iron Dragon.
Aye, indeed. And it will be
I like this.
a large cannon capable of firing over substantial distances. If I'm able to actually complete these schematics and get it working. I did speak to Rodrigo about this last night a little bit. He said that it's just the right amount of powder in it, or else it could blow up in our faces. So there's going to be some experimentation.
Oh, just a tad. I imagine just a tad.
Aye. But I have drawn up some schematics for like this grand cannon. Also some smaller cannons as well. But it is all, it's a process. I must be sure that my designs are indeed accurate. I might even ask, well, potentially in the future, for another chance to head over there.
Did he hit you with a rock?
Excuse me.
You're
Did I
skimming
hit you?
stones. Yes, you're just really good at skimming.
Blimey.
My
That's good.
apologies.
Hey,
I
good,
was
it's all right.
I was trying to hit the water. I did not mean to skip it. My skill is greater than I imagined.
An expert skipper, it seems. We'll have to get some lessons from you.
Yes, well, I hope it is not against the law to skip in the fountain. It is part of my work, you see.
I don't think
How
so.
so?
Oh, I say.
Well, as you know, I study the heavens and the skies. Sometimes, if you disturb the reflection in the pool there, you see something different than you do before, and this change your interpretation of the pattern of the cloud or the moon.
Very interesting.
Yes, it's like you change the way you look at a thing, and sometimes this give you insight that perhaps lurk behind your mind, and now it come to the forefront.
I see. Intriguing.
Yes, well, again, I did not mean to strike you with my stone. It seems my skill is good, but I will try to use a softer touch next time.
Indeed, indeed. Very well.
Very well. Well, enjoy skipping then.
Well, it is hard work. It is not enjoyment. It is a way to make a living.
Right.
But I thank thee.
Good luck. Oh, interesting.
I do like the copper breastplates as well.
Oh, they are
fitting.
nice.
Even the copper.
Got the copper by the leg, we do.
Aye.
Indeed. Speaking of which, I might go and mine some. Oh, I need some.
Oh, very good.
Not just copper as well, Dublin, you know.
Problem. Do you have another?
Is that so? What do you mean?
One may also, if one hits it in the right way, sand shall fall out from it.
Ah.
And if one has an expert eye, Dublin, something glints ever so shiny inside.
What is it? What could it be? Oh, is that gold? Oh,
Aye. That it is. I think it should become a very important resource. Fortunately, under the dutiful care of the Outriders.
oh, fucking hell! In the copper, this is. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
glinting so.
And what you mean, expert eye? Is this something I should devote some time to? You think?
Well,
Think it might pay off swinging a pick?
well, no, it's more that the copper is large and easy to hit when you're trying to aim for it, you see, specifically, very
see.
accurately. The copper is nice and large. The sand is often caught in between a little harder, but the gold glints very faintly. Very hard to see, very hard to get.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I did a little bit of this in Karabi.
yes.
Indeed, I was rather
yes.
good at it indeed.
Oh, astounding. Right, then. Well, very well. I'm going to get right in on this Corvin thing, and then I suppose I will see you about then. I don't know if I've got much in me, so I will send you a pigeon, Archibald, let you know what my plans are.
Indeed, I will head back to the watch. I need to get on these drawings.
Oh, very well. I will send it to
Schematics.
both the Vale and the Watch. I will.
Very good, very good.
Gentlemen, may I ask you a question before you depart?
Of course.
Are you aware of the task that Sir Rowan has given to me?
To me or to you?
To me.
To you. No.
Are you aware of the carvings that have been seen on the trees and on the walls?
Not specifically.
I
No,
have
could you
read a report about dragon carvings. Is this right?
That's right. Someone has been making carvings in the grove down there, and even on the city walls, on the gates, of a sigil of a worm or a serpent that we believe to be a dragon. And initially, he told me to keep this secret as to not strike fear in the people. But today, we have a meeting with the church and with Sir Rowan, and he say that we should speak with others about it so they are not afraid of what might be coming.
I see. And what might be coming?
Oh, my question as well.
Well, you know, when I meet you on the road to Greywatch, I was returning from a a sojourn there. I spent the night looking at the sky to see the signs, and I see the moon was clouded, which mean a force is hiding and gathering strength because it was waxing. And I see the red planet move across the surface, which means danger or perhaps violence. And when I come back and report these things, Sir Rowan say he hear tales of the pirates of the island you speak, perhaps launching a raid against the city with as many as 50 men.
I see. Blimey.
Yes,
Oh,
this would
blimey,
be most fearsome, and he even say that the city would have to withstand a siege and every man take up arms to fight. But I look around, I fear there are not enough people here to fight off such a thing. But I tell you this just so you are aware that the signs are clear that there is some danger about, but it is a hidden thing. It is secret.
Hmm.
Yes, and
Interesting.
as you are responsible for keeping the watch, yes, the borderlands.
It's out in the east.
Yes, well, I would advise you to. I'm sure you always are, but look out for anything unusual that could be interpreted as a warning or a sign. And I would be much happy if you would share these with me, that I might study them further.
All right. Very well.
Very well, indeed.
I wouldn't even know what a dragon would look like.
A dragon would be obvious. You would know it. These are giant creatures from the legends.
Very
A sign could be anything from a bird that fly across your face, or perhaps you see a raccoon scramble away from your horse. All these things might be a sign.
Right. I see. So
Happens to me quite
everything could
often.
be a sign.
That's right. Everything is connected. Everything under the
Blimey.
heavens. It takes long years of study to read what they mean, but the heavens, they tell us things if we look.
What about these? The other day I was sort of milling about in the field with me horse, and a possum, he shied away from me horse, sort of like you just said about a raccoon, but then he dropped dead. But then he came back to life and went running off again.
My friend, this is a most powerful sign you have been given. I do not know what it would mean, but it must mean something. What time of day was this?
Oh, this was dark in the night, it was.
Do you happen to remember if the moon was full?
Aye,
To that goblin
definitely
stone.
was.
Hello,
I
friends,
saw it.
hello.
Good idea.
Greetings, greetings.
I saw it very clear. The moonlight shined down upon it.
I do not know how to tell you this, but I am afraid you do not have long to live.
Blimey.
My God.
I'm just joking. I'm just
Oh,
joking.
you
with
fucking
you.
got me. You did. You got me. Fuck, I
yes.
thought he was a stone skipping.
No. I kid. But seriously, it could be a bad sign. I would have to study it to let you know, but it's probably not meaning you're going to die.
I see.
Right.
Right then.
Probably
Right.
not.
I've heard this before. How much gold for you to study it?
You mistake me, sir. I am not a peddler on the street corners. I do not ask for money. I simply try to help people make better choices. Of course, if you want to give me something to buy my bread, I would not say no.
All right, then. All right. Well, then, seriously, how much gold do you need?
Well, you know, I am not familiar with the prices of things in Rivenvale, but you know, enough to buy me a bowl of stew would be enough for me.
So at least 500 then, I suppose. It's expensive nowadays.
Well, you know, your currencies are very confusing to me. One man takes silver, one man takes gold. I do not know why. They seem to spin the same to me, but some merchants are very picky about which one they will take.
Blimey. Indeed. Do excuse me, yes?
Oh, here you go. I don't know what's in there.
Madman! Mad! I tell you, he's mad! Superstitious.
Wonderful, wonderful. All right.
What's your corner? Your corner's over there.
Field, all right.
Ah. Greetings.
Good day.
How goes it, Celery?
Quite well. How about you?
Doing well indeed, doing well indeed.
Very good.
Are you just observing or are you taking part in today's training?
Well, I mean, if I can take part, I would like to. I've only got one lesson before I'm signed off, I believe, so...
Oh, well, I'm sure Roland won't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
Aye.
Right, very good, very good.
I'm going to see if I can find a healer just in
All right,
case.
now we're going to do...
Sounds good.
You lot are just going to fight till you yield, eh?
Aye.
Aye.
All right.
Seen any of the healers around?
No.
I haven't seen.
I will go and have a quick check. There's just some training going on.
Oh, I'm gonna poke my head in.
Greetings, Autumn.
Good day, Archibald. I hope you're well.
Doing quite well indeed. Have you happened to see any of the healers around?
I haven't, but I woke up and there was quite a, well, not commotion, but there was a group of people, so I came over to see them. So I haven't really seen anyone other than yourselves and the people that were grouped outside of the guard room there.
Indeed, very well, very well. Do excuse me, I must go check the
course.
healer's office.
No, don't let me stop you.
Here we go. What is your...
Greetings, Farah. Greetings,
morning,
Emma.
Archibald.
Greetings, greetings.
Good day, Archibald.
Yeah, there's no one on duty. They would have written their names down, I'm pretty sure.
You have to buy gold, deposit it, and then when we pull it out, we sell it and get silver.
Greetings. Greetings.
Hello, Archibald.
Are you
Just
looking
getting
for
this.
a healer?
All right, well, he's going to carry him out of here, so I'm probably going to have trouble getting him out there. We'll find out.
Indeed, there is no healers on duty.
Aye. I'm going to have to help him carry him out. I'll just get in the last snail his sword certificate.
Ah, very good, very good. I believe Celery was also wondering if she could take part in a training session. She only has one more to go as well.
Oh, there you go.
How many guys?
Okay.
Blimey!
Huh?
Oh, there we go. Hey.
Oh.
Fucking hell,
No.
he's fine.
All right, you have to run.
All right, run, celery.
Run!
Go.
There he is.
Oh, good job, celery.
Oh,
Oh,
Never mind.
just wait a moment. Wait a moment.
slippery little bugger. The Wriggly.
He lives in limbo.
Corvin's
Blimey,
not deserve this.
he's lost.
Where's he gone?
Purgatory.
Oh dear. Oh
we should
dear,
just
oh
let
dear.
him breathe. Let him, stretch it out.
Wait, no! Oh no! Oh no, this is awful. Oh dear. He's actually... Oh. Come here, little bugger. Come here. Blimey. Oh, no, stop wriggling. Oh dear, this is awful. Yeah, this is not good. He's fucked. We're gonna have to get an admin to help him. He might be on the other side now. Yeah, that's weird. I don't really know what to do about that. Like, how do we fix that? How do we get him past the threshold if he's stuck in between the thresholds? Let me get him.
Oh.
Hang on. Sorry, go on.
Oh, you look very busy now, but if you've
No,
got a
it's fine.
moment free, if you'd take some time for me to have a chat, I'd appreciate it.
Of course. Let's go chat.
Very good. Harlan, would you like to come as well?
Yes, sure.
Yes. Just so I've got somebody else to also remember, because I'm in a bit of a tizzy. Where should we go?
To the gardens.
Yes, to the gardens. All right.
Very good.
Now,
let's go over there.
I've been told that you and Dusoleil were sort of tending to this merchant's guild.
Oh,
is that right?
that's out the window.
Is that out the... Well,
I'm afraid.
The reason why this was stopped.
Mm-hmm. Are you asking?
No. I'm about to tell.
Ah, I see.
You see, unfortunately,
that wind picked up.
Yes, you're just figured he does it.
Oh,
She just wants to pick it up where you left off.
Yes, essentially.
She wants to know what you've done.
Oh, I could speak.
Alright, I'm just saying, you wouldn't be here. Just getting out quickly.
Alright, Harlan, let us speak.
I can't talk. I'll stand here
Just
inside.
stand.
Alright.
You're just here for support.
I'm here to look pretty. Alright, I'll be quiet.
Anyway, I feel terribly that this was stopped in its tracks after the effort you put in. As we had proposed to Her Majesty a project of our own, which had somewhat of a similar theme. And I'll tell you what it is. But let's sort of keep it between the people who know, and not spread it further for the moment. As while we have the Queen's consent, we await further word from the Maesters. So the reason why we want all trade happening at Cattail Pond is because if we get this consent from the Maesters, we hope to build a village there, a farming village, so that we might be sort of a hub of trade and food production. But I think there's no reason why we shouldn't still work together if that's something you're interested in. Or even why we have to wait to start trade even while we wait for word from the Maesters. That makes sense.
Indeed. I believe the plan was that a market would have taken place yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I believe Tuesday was to be the day. However, obviously, things have happened, and we're unable to organise that. I do believe that you'd probably be a great fit for this, as you've already, you know, got a lot of experience with organising the Adventurers Guild. Also, you know quite a lot of people about town, so I've no doubt you will be able to, well, organise better. What is it that you require on my behalf? As my, I suppose, what's the word? Blimey, sorry. I'm a bit blank.
That's all right.
My involvement was quite minimal. I was involved, like, you know, I suppose within the planning processes for all this. But then I was to pass it off to Du Soleil, as you know, I'm still a fledgling blacksmith, and strictly not really selling anything. Any other, you know, stuff that I produce, I sell. Well, in fact, I suppose I do sell them, but like, you know, hand to hand instead of through the storefront. As the store up in Greywatch is strictly for storage purposes. Sadly.
Right, so sort of where did you leave off with the planning?
Du Soleil was organising the traders, you know, to have a meeting amongst all the tradesmen and women, and where we would discuss pricing, make sure no one's, you know, undercutting each other or ripping people off. Forgive me, like I said, the planning part was all Du Soleil. I was merely involved in the theory crafting of it.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate then. We obviously can't speak to Du Soleil.
Aye.
But yes, if you do still want some involvement in it, you're more than welcome, of course. But I know you're also very, very busy with the Outriders, so I don't want to throw something more onto your plate.
There is something else as well that I do have. It's rather important as well. But I might be able to find some time in my very busy schedule.
It's only if you want to. Only if you want to.
I mean, the thing is, I was perfectly happy helping Du Soleil, like with the theory crafting, but in regards to actually like the organisation of it, I fear that I won't be able to. I found myself before I went to Karavi stretched thin.
Indeed. All right. Okay. I think I'll likely start speaking with Piggy then. He seems to know everybody. Sort of start from there.
Indeed. Sorry, Matilda. I don't mean to be like dismissive of this. I would like to help you. I'm just trying to think of the best way I can help you.
No, not at all. I didn't know how invested the Outriders were in this. So I felt terrible that a stop had been put to it, and I just wanted to reach out and say we can still work together, collaborate if that's something you want.
Indeed. Well, the initial idea, I suppose, was when trade was to start flowing from Karavi, which is now not going to happen, that Greywatch would, sort of become a sort of trading hub. And obviously, with the Queen's wishes, that everything was to take place at Cattail. That sort of takes us out of the picture in that regard. Doesn't mean that we're completely out of the picture. But a lot less involved than we were initially going to be. I believe it would be beneficial, like for someone such as yourself to take this on as, being, well, I suppose Cattail Pond lies between us.
Indeed. If trade were to still happen with Karavi, I would have thought of it as Greywatch would sort of be a checkpoint for it, if that makes sense. Check what they are bringing over, tax them for it, perhaps, if they must. and then it goes to the pond to be sold, distributed, so on and so forth.
Ah, indeed. As far as I'm aware, though, correct me if I'm wrong, Harlan, the only thing, there's two things, bananas and rum. That's it. That's the only things that, we would
I'm
not
yet to
have
see
access
rubies
to.
and emeralds.
Is it,
from-
oh,
I
really?
heard diamonds have been found here in the north, but I'm not sure about the rest.
Ah, okay. Well, since you mentioned that nugget of yours as well, like, yeah, perhaps you
I mean,
are
that's a
right.
resource within Greywatcher's lands, I'd say. So
Indeed.
I think lands will, I'm sure, in time be divvied up, and I imagine that each region will have things within it that will be its thing. That's what I imagine. And well, gold is a pretty big thing.
No, of course. It is indeed. But I'm just speaking about
yes, for the trade,
Karavi at
the
the
public
moment.
trade. Yes, I thought there's going to be a lot more for trade. I thought perhaps spices and dyes and the like from, Solkara and Karavi.
You weren't there for the conversation with the Queen Captain about
Nay,
this. Like,
the
she
general
was
impression
quite.
I got was that they didn't give a fuck.
Unfortunately, yes, the Queen Captain seemed to not really care. Like, she said that, we're free to trade with the people, but
So what the point of
she
this?
wouldn't
I
really
think we
have.
just tell Baptiste to fuck off.
What's the point of it then? What's the point of the trade route? I thought it was.
Well, I believe it was all a
kingdoms.
scam.
It was, yes. Well, that's it, really, isn't it?
You really just tell Baptiste to fuck off. Get out of here. Like,
But in
use.
regards to like taxation and stuff, that is something that we would have to speak to the Queen about. That is not something that we can simply enforce. I mean, we can enforce it once we
There's
know
a lot of moving pieces.
Yes, but that's all far in the future, anyway, isn't it?
I think your main thing was whether or not you wanted to get involved in trading with and help run it from what you had previously. But it sounds like you weren't really involved. It's more a Dussele avenue, but she's obviously circumstances.
Yes, I'm starting from, blank slate, really, which is fine. I just wanted to at least make that offer. As I said, I didn't know how invested you all were in the
I
idea.
see. Well, I do appreciate, obviously, the offer. And as I said to Dussele, that this would be, she would be in control of all the organization efforts. I find myself a bit stretched thin, to be honest. I can't take another
yes,
thing
I
on.
understand.
It's probably fine. Perhaps the Outriders should assist in if it does partake in protections and convoys and the like.
Of course.
Yes, because I want to do wagon convoys. Delivering goods and such.
Indeed.
Yes.
I'll tell you
through
what.
narrow passes.
Matilda, if you can give me like a couple of days to sort of get back on my feet a bit and get a bit more organized myself, because if I will be spending a bit more time around the copper mines, then gold would start to, I suppose, flow a bit more, and that could be something that could be traded, obviously. But we already trade in gold, so it's more of a vanity thing more than anything. But how much would you say that gold nugget is worth? I mean, I suppose.
Oh, it's not worth a lot.
True.
I know Ethel. He was one of the Adventurers Guild members. He used to gold pan, and he had a gold bar that was worth only 5 crowns.
I'm sorry. Blimey. That
it
seems
was worth
very
only
low.
5 crowns. I know. I would think a gold bar
100
would
at
be
least.
100 silver.
Yes. Agreed.
Perhaps something to revisit, and perhaps the Queen may enforce a gold standard or something.
Aye.
That could be a thing. But also, you wouldn't want just people just mining gold all day long and be like, "Oh, there's 100 crowns, and another 100 crowns."
True.
No, it takes a long time, and you have to melt it down into a bar as well. So you need
the
a
mining
blacksmith.
is different.
Right.
Is it?
A good miner could probably get it quite quickly.
Oh.
Yeah, for example,
gold
I
bar?
spent in
The
Karavi.
nuggets.
Yes, indeed. I spent in Karavi. I spent about 20 or so minutes mining coal and managed to get 13 diamonds. So, if we were to use the same, I'm assuming it's rather similar. And,
Yes,
so
yes,
that would be
impression, right.
1,300 gold in 20 minutes.
Yes, that's why I think it would be very
oh,
tough.
actually,
the
no,
nugget,
because
the
yes, it would
nuggets
be
you would
nuggets.
need 100 nuggets to make a bar.
Oh,
surely.
blimey!
That is what I believe it was.
That is worth £5. Blimey.
Yes.
Yes, I'd have to speak with Ethel more in depth, but I remember him trying to just pass it off to anyone.
I have a gold. Sorry.
Cover your mouth when you cough.
It's the problem with with a player-driven economy, I suppose. Player-driven economies are great.
We'll see.
But they're hard to balance.
But we have a couple of days then, see what your time allows, and if it's something you're interested in, then
I will keep in contact with you, Matilda. And if there is anything that you think of that I can assist you with, I mean, I'm trying to find in my notes if I myself had a list of the traders, but I'm pretty sure it was, I left that all to do so late. I mean, we can go over the ones that we know. Isadora, Baldric, Piggy, Monty, even though now he's a Vale Warden, am I right?
I believe so.
I'm not sure if he's doing any trading whatsoever.
They're also refusing to hire any more people at the ranch, I believe, which has been a problem.
Even though it's been unmanned for forever.
Well, that's rather unusual. Is it something to do with how experienced they are with farming?
I don't believe so. It's they raise the cattle and such, and then once they're happy enough, you can harvest the goods from it.
Right.
That's what I'm guessing. I'm going to guess it's that.
I would say in regards to the blacksmithing, though, I believe that Morwyn would be your ideal person to talk to in regards to pricing and stuff. She's definitely, the one to speak to. She's a master blacksmith after all. I am still a fledgling, so yes, my skills are rather limited. However, I will be working on that more and more. Blimey, that reminds me, I need to get a treasure shovel. I suppose either of you have one lying about?
No.
Okay. That's alright, I'm pretty sure Toblin does.
Right, very good. Well, I suppose that's that then. So I'll just wander around, speak to everybody, see if I can get something set up. And we'll do the market dates from there. I'm thinking once a week, once every 2 weeks, something like that.
Yes, I think so. Open the markets up at the pond for, maybe 2 hours or so. Or maybe more. Maybe it could be the whole day.
Possibly, yes.
Obviously,
yes.
if there is a farming town or village to be set up there, that would draw in a lot more people as well. People,
yes.
Yeah, I think we will have to see about all this. I will try and help you in whatever way I can. I will give you my word on that. It's just unfortunately my involvement was to be quite limited.
No, I understand. Harlan and I have a very similar dynamic where I just rattle off ideas at him and he will help me form them into a proper thought.
Alright, well, very good. Listen, I think I must be heading back to the watch to get on with my duties.
Of course. Yes, I'm so sorry for keeping you so
long.
long.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm excited for it all, in honesty. Build up the east a little bit. I think it'd be lovely.
Indeed. Glorious indeed. Alright, very well. I'm going to try and find Toblin and Roland and see if I can prize a treasure shovel off them. Blimey. Oh, words are hard sometimes. Hold on. Greetings! Bye! Alright, well, none of that. I don't like running around, but I'm getting impatient. Oh, well, I guess I'll take the back way. It's all over the place. That you, Lady Hannah? Are you alright?
I don't know what I am.
Has something happened that I'm not aware of? You... Well, you appear to be, well, dressed in mourning attire.
I've lost my whole family, Archibald.
Oh. Blimey.
All of them. I don't know where they've gone. I mean, there's a note that says they've been kidnapped. I just haven't heard anything, and it's been weeks. I'm just going to accept I'm never going to see them again.
Blimey. So I know people have been looking and investigations have been made, but it appears that there is no sign of them. Do not lose hope.
I'm afraid hope is exactly what I've lost.
Blimey.
I appreciate you stopping by there.
I give you my word that I will do my best to find them. I find myself very limited at the moment in what I can do, where I can go. It is very hard for me, unless they reside, somehow they are in the Vale, in the Southern Kingdom. I will keep my eyes out, but I cannot travel north.
I have done that already.
Aye, no doubt, no doubt.
They are nowhere. They have simply been taken.
Let's see. Well, I know when I travelled to Karavi, there was no sign. Blimey.
It is what it is, Archibald.
I apologize. Let's try to keep hope, even if it is just a little. No. I'm surprised if they've been kidnapped. I'm surprised like you haven't received word of, or like trying to extort you or anything.
Nothing.
Can you think of any particular reason why they would have been kidnapped? Usually the kidnappers do it for a reason, to either, well, on someone's orders or to gain coin.
I thought it might have been my father. But I just don't know.
Ah, indeed. Blimey.
It wouldn't have been impossible for my father to send somebody after us.
No, but it would have been damn near impossible for them to leave the Vale.
I don't know what to say.
I'm afraid I don't either.
I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I'm broken, Archibald. I'm broken. Thank you for talking to me.
Always. I'm sorry. I will keep my eyes and ears peeled. Blimey. Walking warmth, Hannah.
Thank you. Thank you, Archibald.
Blimey! See, I'm just gonna say, it seems to be like, why, you know, when someone does a crime, they should leave a trail to help, like, people, you know, find them. You know, like for example, in that case, like, there should be a trail. There should be more evidence. It's impossible to do stuff without some kind of evidence. It's very hard to, like, to do anything.
Good evening.
Evening. Like, what are you supposed to do? You know, like, we could search the entire Vale 3 times over, and because they're not online, we might never find them. But, like, people need to leave, like, you know, for example, with kidnapped, ransom notes. Not just a note saying, these people have been kidnapped. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Some kind of, like, you know, scenes as well. Like, like, you know, someone's committed a crime. They shouldn't be so eager to just hop on their horse and ride off. They should be, like, leaving evidence. It makes it really fucking hard to do anything. It's I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I like being a cop, so to speak. Especially in medieval times. I think it's a really fucking hard. It's really hard to do anything. Unless people are being really giving. Greetings, Clementia.
Archibald, I'm glad to see you back on these lands, for I heard that you were one of the outriders who went out to the island.
Aye, indeed I was. Do you know Matilda?
Aye, the horse trainer.
Aye, and the leader of the Adventurers Guild, yes. She is going to be taking up where Ducelet left off. In regards to, you know, the organisation of the trading.
Aye.
If you could seek her out and have a word with her, I know she'd greatly appreciate it.
Aye, I will. What is her surname?
Blimey. I don't know. Hold on. Yes, I do. Give me a moment. Let me check my... Do not kick. Stay away from our taxi. It's a bit wild.
I must say, we
Blimey!
still...
Sorry, the wind picked up.
Aye.
Go on. Didn't mean to interrupt
We
you.
still have your iron and coal on site, but we have begun to trade with others, for we were needing food desperately.
Ah, I see. Did I not inform you that you could sell directly to my store?
Aye. However, sometimes I'm unable to carry huge amounts, so it's just been little and often.
Right, okay. Do you not have yourself one of those big backpacks?
Aye, but I am also a healer, so I am having to carry other items with me.
I see. What am I doing? I'm being a bellend, that's what I'm doing.
But we have a few of us. I must say I've been selling lots of coal to people in Rivenvale for cooking and so forth. We have some miners now who are working for us. But Matilda, I will seek her out and speak to her.
I believe her last name is Hill. Yes, Hill. She is in the town. I just had a word with her. The last time I saw her, she was in the gardens. Do you know what she looks
Aye.
like? Have you met her?
Aye, I believe
indeed.
so.
Indeed.
I will go and find her.
Very well. Very, very good. Very good. It's good to see you, though, eh?
Aye, good to see you too. For I was concerned that some of you may not have arrived back.
Aye, indeed. Well, fortunately, everyone who went with myself has arrived back safe and sound, apart from Charles, who was unfortunately stabbed. But, yes, and we managed to return with 2 of the prisoners as well.
Prisoners?
Oh, yes. I would not recommend going over to Karavi.
Nay, I do not have any desire to go over there, for I have heard that it is overrun with pirates.
Aye, indeed. It is indeed.
Well, pleasure to see you as always, Archibald. Stay well.
Indeed, indeed. Same to you, stay well. Have you seen Toblin, by the way?
I do not know who Toblin is.
Ah, very well. The Vice Commander. Thought you might have had a word with him.
Nay.
Alright, very well, very well. Alright, all is good anyway. I will speak to you soon, yes?
Aye.
I need to try and find Roland. Pretty sure he's got my shovel. Or Saeed does. Who's that? That's Azra, I think. Oh, Matilda!
Yes?
I just ran into Clementia. She is from the north and was going to be part of this merchants guild. I've instructed her to come find you. I think she's about to walk through the gates. Blimey, let me pick that up.
Matilda,
you must hurry!
Indeed, indeed.
Yes,
Well,
don't even talk to me. I've got to go and do this.
Yes, you move along!
Doesn't matter what I'm doing.
Yeah, that is her just walking through with a dress. Zapan, good to see you. Have you seen your brother?
No, I was looking for him, thus. I heard he was around here.
I did also. Don't suppose you have a treasure shovel, do you?
No, unfortunately not. I don't believe I was using someone else's at some point here.
Indeed. I handed it off to one of the others whilst we were travelling, and I require it rather desperately.
Oh, yes, I could see how that would be useful for your very self.
Indeed.
How are things going over at Grey Watch, by the way, Archibald?
All is quiet on the Eastern Front.
After the chaos of the day and a half you were away?
Indeed. Was that it?
Yes.
Was that only one?
Really, I will be honest, it seemed very, very long, and yet, if one was to recount the actual days that passed, it didn't seem very long at all. So,
Indeed.
that must be a good feeling for thyself.
Not exactly. I almost feel like we should still be over there.
Yes, indeed. I was expecting you to be gone longer.
I thought so too, but it was the commander's wishes, and to be perfectly honest, trade, it's non-existent.
Lacking, yes.
Perhaps
I have heard
in the
about
future it will be
bananas
better.
over there, though, however.
Yes, indeed, bananas. And that is one thing that, would be rather nice to have over here.
Yes,
and
of course.
Rum as well, rum.
Oh, goodness, tell me about it.
Indeed, delicious. In fact, I do have a bottle for Her Majesty. I went against.
Oh, is that right?
I went against the commander's wishes, and I traded for it.
So just so you're aware, I saw someone run under this bridge a second ago, so...
Oh.
Yes. Just seemingly underneath the bridge.
Alright! What are you doing?
Alright, just having a little bit of a relaxation moment.
Oh, it's a little bit of a relaxation moment under the bridge, like a troll. Are you tolling people that come through?
No, me lord.
How are you doing, Ezra?
Indeed.
It seems almost like this is some kind of tool operation, and I hear...
It's not my fault that you chose to have a conversation on the bridge.
Yes,
I just
true
want to take
enough.
me rest for a moment.
Of course, yes. And why else? There's no other reason to be under this very bridge but for
This is where I rest.
shelter. Yes, of course. Our apologies, lady. Please forgive us. We must have been somewhat vigilant overly than we needed to be.
Aye, indeed, indeed. I mean, Nick, you never be too vigilant.
Of course.
Never too cautious. Indeed.
Tell me, lady, what is your very name?
Oh, they call me Rabbit.
Rabbit.
Rabbit? Oh, gonna have to go find squirrel, I suppose.
Well,
Is there a squirrel?
There is a squirrel, indeed. Indeed. He's
Why?
leader of the Bards Guild, or Bards College.
Oh.
Are you a singer, Rabbit?
Well, nay, my lord, nay. I cannot hold a tune for the life of me.
I see.
Well, we can only believe you and not question it any further.
Aye, I agree. You don't seem suspicious at all.
No.
Definitely
Not at
weren't
all.
eavesdropping. Not at all.
I do not know if you mean to be sarcastic, my lord.
Oh, no, we speak true.
Never. The two of us upstanding gentlemen would never use such low tactics such as sarcasm.
I think you might still be being sarcastic.
Marzipan? No,
Me?
never.
With this face? Archibald?
Well,
with this face?
You know, it is not my place. It is not my place to be questioning whether the Lord is sarcastic or not.
Of course. Tell me, are you in need of gold in any way? If you're resting under this very bridge, surely you must be quite down on your luck, per se.
Aye, my lord, I am quite light on the coin, I am.
Oh, goodness.
Blimey.
But that is no matter. That is,
No, please,
the Lord does not need to part with his coin.
No, please, I insist. I cannot see someone struggling so under this very bridge. Please, accept this. You're straight from her very Princess Nerium.
Oh, my lord, it's quite a bit of coin, it is.
Yes, we'll make
Thank
sure
thee.
you fund your very stomach and throat with such feasts as the very city allows.
Aye, indeed.
Well, I mean, pottage is most nutritious for me, my lord.
Well, if you have no wish to spend these on food, then at least perhaps get yourself something to provide your own very self with more coin.
Yeah.
I shall, my lord. Oh, is that bread? I haven't had bread in ages.
Indeed. Get something down here. We wouldn't have you starve.
Yes, quite so.
Aye. Well, I do appreciate it, my lords.
Of course, Rabbit. Just try and perhaps not stay under the bridge for too long, as well, some people may not take kindly to it thus.
Indeed. After all, you did just give her gold as well, so we almost paid a toll.
Yeah. Was this your whole plan this
Well-
whole time, Rabbit?
No, my lord, I did not expect thee to give me coin and
We'll
and
let
bread
you
and-
have it this time. Outsmarted again, Archibald.
Indeed. Blimey. Well, you've got us this time. Next time.
Indeed, my lord. Well, I shall take me rest.
Of course. Enjoy your rest. There is some more suitable accommodation around the corner, though, instead of just sleeping under a bridge.
I think they are up within those accommodations, my lord.
No. I speak of the tent, like that one over there.
I have seen people go to sleep.
Aye, indeed. Very well, Rabbit. Walk in warmth, yes, or sleep in warmth. Not in damp.
You actually
No,
corrected me.
I need this treasure shovel, guys. I don't know what to do without it. I shouldn't have been so quick to forget about it. Maybe Elise has one. Elise, do you happen to have a treasure shovel?
No, I don't know.
Blast! Have you seen Roland?
He's been walking around with Farah.
Of course he has. Of course he has.
Quite some time.
All right, very well. Thank you, Elise.
I.
Blimey! Let me check. Yo, Nightstar coming in with our 5 gifted souls. Thank you so much. Let me check this. Maybe we got some in here. Oh! Glorious day. Glorious day indeed. There's a fucking pigeon in here. What are we doing with a pigeon? Oh. All right. Blimey. Found one. Glorious. Greetings. That guy from the north?
Hey, Archibald. Farewell.
Fairly well.
Good day, sir.
Indeed, good day. Farewell. Blimey. Alright, let's get equipped. I'm gonna end up drinking the banana rum. By double clicking on it. So right now, Alcatraz, unfortunately from my perspective, you're not going to see much. Sadly. You're only really going to see me travel from here to here and back. Sadly. I need to get on tonight so I can mooch Artemis for money and buy the horse I want. I managed to make quite a bit of money in my first 2 days by just woodcutting. Even if you sell it to the store for like a pretty low price, like it doesn't take long to gather like 50 woods or something, 50 hardwood, 50 softwood, and then fiber as well. It just depends on who's buying. So again, it's a player-driven economy, so Because I remember I was really confused with how the stores worked at first. Like, because there was times where, you know, I go to a store and it says, you know, we're buying fiber for 1 coin a piece. So I sold my fiber, and then suddenly it was like I couldn't sell anymore. And like essentially each shop owner will set up like a price or a stock of how much they will purchase. And once that's out, that's it. They have to, you know, they have to wait until they do it again. You know, like set up the stock again and request more. I'm gonna go back to what I was saying earlier, though, guys. I don't know. I don't know about like upholding the law. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to be a knight like Tom and Rome, and just get up to stuff, meet people. Don't have to, you know, particularly, you know, worry about crime and stuff like that. I still think that if I witness a crime, you know, if I was a knight, if I were to witness a crime, I'd still do something about it. I'd still be like within my rights to do that, you know, to make an arrest on someone, or at least bring them in so someone else can make it an arrest. But yeah, I don't know. It's not for me. Alcatraz coming in with the 8 months. Thank you so much. We got a little hype train going on right now. We're only 2 subs away from the goal. God damn! Thing is, though, you know, I don't know what I need to do. I was kind of hoping that we'd come back, you know, and potentially be knighted, you know, for going on this like grand journey and like making sure that Rodrigo, you know, and Frida got back safely. Yo, Copper Skelliger, thank you so much for the 2. We have met the sub goal, guys. Thank you so much for all the support. You guys are legends. This is the first time we've been at 400 subs in, I think, about a year. So, thank you so much. We're back. Yeah, it's looking like we're back. We're back. Hey, appreciate it. Just for the gem. What a gem. What a gem indeed. Should have got that pickaxe out of the storage, but I can just make one. Alright. Go on, have a little nibble. But yeah, I don't know, like, yeah, going back to, like, the night thing, I don't know what to do. Because we are so crippled, guys. We are so unbelievably crippled by this banishment. I never really thought about it properly until last night when like, you know, we were having, like... No, I have thought about it, you know, like, it's just, it's lame. There's no other way to put it. It's a really lame thing to be, like, you know, holding over someone. Especially when they've done absolutely fucking nothing wrong. Cricket committed treason and desertion. That is why he is, like, you know, banished from the south. Outriders did fuck all. And we're banished. Because, like, you know, they can't handle Saeed. Because Saeed will just best them, you know, in conversation. Not all, like, you know, like there's... I feel like there's people who could, you know... stand toe to toe with him, but that was pretty much it. You know, like Hugo was like, "Nah, it don't matter. It don't matter." Either way, it's not really much I can do at the moment, and I'm thinking just about maining Pip. Because Pip, I feel like, actually has some real potential out there, like starting an uprising. Like, you know, I've got a few ideas of ways I can go about that. It's true. I'm pretty sure it's not. Like, if it isn't, then I don't know why all the Outriders are so you know, bothered. If it isn't true, like, and that, like, no Outriders were there when Du Soleil helped Glim and Wulfric, sorry. Then yeah, I don't really know. But I'm pretty sure I would have found out in character if they were actually there by now, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I would have been told. One second, guys. Unless that was the thing that they were talking about last night. Unless that was the thing that they were talking about, and it went... Oh my god, what the fuck? What the hell? Where is... Oh. Streamlabs has deleted my picture from earlier. That's nice. Huh. Nice one, Streamlabs. Appreciate that. Give me a moment, guys. True indeed. Thank you guys so much for the support. Hitting that sub goal. You guys are wondering why you're seeing this screen right now. It's because I am meta-guarding the location on my chest. Yeah, it is, because everyone else is free to move around. There is, like, you know, there's one person that isn't. And that's Cricket, and he committed treason and desertion. Like, you know, that's valid. As far as I'm concerned. I think there is also a few other banishments, but... Yeah, like when they were talking about, like, a vow, like they vowed to, you know, like, not speak or something. I'm wondering what that's about. But it wouldn't make sense because Saeed said that he gave that information to... that Toblin gave the information to Du Soleil, right? Or something, so... It's confusing. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back, I'm back. Just a bunch of resources, Alcatraz. And some other bits and bobs. Basically all my blacksmithing supplies. I could move them into the shop, to be honest. But I kind of like the idea of them being out there for someone to come across, potentially, and dig them up. Even though they wouldn't be able to unlock it without, like, an advanced lockpick, I think. The reason why I meta-guard it is because, right now you can literally just remove a chest. And it deletes everything in it. I'm not willing to take that risk. As someone would come across... I mean, they could come across it, you know, like... without, you know, like, seeing it on, like, you know, on the stream or whatever, and do the same thing. But at least then I'd know that I tried, you know, that... Try my best to conceal it. But I don't like meta-guarding stuff like that, to be perfectly honest. I would much rather be able to just, you know, do things freely and not worry about it. There's no way, like I said, there's no way I can find out if, you know, unless I just go there one day and it's gone. I never find out who it was. Greetings, Commander!
My dear Sergeant.
My dear Commander.
The jewel of our company, or rather the second jewel. Come, let me show you something. Yesterday there was a one-armed man.
Jewel, are you? Blimey.
Yesterday there was a young man, one-armed. He said he had a deal with you. You were going to collect things for him.
Oh, yes, indeed. Oh, yeah, I noticed. Did I give you access to this?
Yes, you did.
Oh.
So, his name was Tilbert. He told me his name about 10 times. I asked him repeatedly, and I still cannot remember it.
Mary.
Mary Tilbert. He had one hand.
Yes,
one arm.
It was Mary. Yes, indeed.
Come ride with me, I will tell you. I rode from the stables. I had to see about a horse. I then rode from the stables and came here to take repose.
Indeed, indeed.
As I'm riding up, I see a man with a pickaxe at the stones of the Forbidden Cave.
Right. Yeah. He was mining those stones? Or was he trying to mine through them? Commander?
Yeah, excuse me, I have something in my head
That's
for a
all right.
moment. Just follow me for a second here.
Of course, of course, of course.
Ah, yes. Excuse me. You asked just now, Archibald.
Oh yes, so I asked if he was he trying to mine through the rocks, or was he successfully mining through the rocks?
Nay, I do not know. I saw a man there, and immediately I dismounted and I stretched my bow, had him slowly return. I noticed he had one arm. I searched this person, and I found some strange things upon him.
Oh yes.
He had a curved scimitar, as I have.
Intriguing.
He then had handcuffs. He then
Ah.
had a key to these handcuffs.
Blimey.
The sword he said he received from Nancy, who was a friend of his.
I see.
Now, he had upon his person a Frost March mining seal. He had on his person salt. He had on his person copper. But he did not have any explosives. He did not have a Rivenvale seal. Initially, I took the handcuffs because I don't know why I just assumed that they should not have it.
Oh no, absolutely.
But I reviewed my parchment and I did see nothing forbidding individuals from having these tools.
Well, I suppose, they could be using them for other means.
He said it was to protect himself from bandits and goblins, which was a very peculiar answer. Let us check the cave again.
Indeed.
Now I took him up to the Grey Watch. I informed him that this cave is forbidden. He said he saw a pile of rocks and he was quite unsuccessfully trying to break through them.
Right, okay.
Now I told him I would have to confiscate his minerals, the salt and the copper, for he held no Ravenvale license. And he understood. I returned to him his handcuffs. He said that he was doing this for Archibald. Is that true?
He was to be gathering me coal and iron from the north.
Ah, so he told a half-truth.
Indeed.
Well, what I did to him, Archibald, here is my philosophy, and I wonder, and I believe you are the same. When I address people, I try to be firm, but I don't try to make them despise me and be an enemy. I don't try to insult them or to wound their pride, if that makes sense.
Yes, of course, Commander.
And therefore, I told him, well, if Archibald had said you to collect these things, I will. He said that he had a mining seal of the south, but it was in his bank. He also said he was unaware that this cave was forbidden.
Right.
Because it was the first time and he had spoken to you, or he had... what is the word when someone calls upon another?
Vouch?
Let's say he names you.
Yeah,
What He refer, and because he made you as a reference, I told him, okay, this is what I shall do. I shall hold the copper and the salt. You will then promise to return with the Ravenvale seal, and you shall be returned these things, and Archibald will purchase them from you as you were agreed, if he wishes. And so he was let go without much abuse.
Very good, Commander. I believe that is acceptable from my point of view. He did definitely tell you a half-truth, and I never instructed him to get copper. I do wonder if he will come back with this seal, or if he has simply gone to buy one. Either way, I suppose it does not matter. It was not a great deal, was it, of copper, or... What was the other thing you said?
Nay. It was 30 for the copper, 15 salt. I only took it because he doesn't have the seal. And the truth is, I think he was lying to me. He would just go and purchase the seal if he does. But again, it was my way of telling him what the law was without biasing for him forever against us. Especially since he invoked your name.
Very good, very good. Yeah, he seems like an alright bloke, Mary. He seemed like, willing to earn some coin. I told him I'd give him a decent price, more than the, you know, he'd get in the
Let us
markets
cross
of
up
the
from
Vale.
here. Let us cross up from here.
Hold on, Commander. Whilst we're up here, I want to show you something. I'm, well, discovering it for the first time myself. If we were to
Very
go
well.
just a little bit to the east, we'll go up the hill.
I shall follow you,
Aye, aye.
Sergeant.
Apparently,
I want to
new
speak
copper
about them.
deposits have been found up here, and you can mine gold nuggets from them.
Nahem!
Aye, Commander.
The Golden Valley.
Indeed. The Golden Valley of the East. We're gonna have to do a little bit of oh God! We'll be fine. We're not going to be fine.
Must we go from the stairs and come downways?
Yeah, let's go back to the road. I know. I was told that there is a sort of tooth-shaped road, like a fang, and it's just north of that.
Ah, so but it is by this Copper Lake.
No, I believe it's up in the hills now. Still,
Is the road visible upon the map? Is that why you pulled out your map?
Aye, indeed.
I see.
I know you're not fond of maps.
I am not. I winced when you pulled it out.
Understandably so, Commander.
There is much I wish to speak to you about yesterday. I wish to give you my thoughts.
Of course.
And I believe there will be great changes starting today. I'm very unhappy with the discussions yesterday and what the Queen had to endure.
I have heard tales of what the Queen had to endure. I heard that Nancy was rather foul, and
Queen Anne allowed it to happen. She stood there picking her nose as our Queen was insulted over and over, to the point where our Queen had to raise her voice and became in a shouting match with a commoner. It was very disgraceful to witness.
Blimey.
Ah, here is the shark tooth.
Indeed, indeed.
What is a shark tooth, by the way?
Oh, we spotted those at Karavi. There was plenty of sharks,
yes.
indeed.
Yes. The tooth, of course, we know. We have seen and discovered with a shark.
Right, there we are. Here lies the copper. That's copper. That's copper.
Quite interesting.
I don't have
Where is the gold vein?
With me, unfortunately. I was about to make one, and then I saw you on the battlements. The gold, well, it lies within the copper.
Oh, I see.
Similarly to the diamonds and the rubies.
So this is it here.
Yes, these, I don't think that one, but this. This is copper. This is copper. And that be copper.
So there's 3 veins here upon the lake.
Looks like another one up here as well for... perhaps even more, Commander. Yes, indeed. Another 1, 2. Yes, there's plenty. It is in abundance, Commander. Also, apparently sand is around here too. So, relatively, there is absolutely nothing we would desire from Karavi, apart from rum and bananas.
And this too, you can tell because you are familiar with the mining. You can sense it. Is it these rocks that are jutting out? Are those the copper?
Indeed, Commander.
Very interesting.
But yes, do go on with, your tales of the North.
Well, first I would like to know if the good Roland is about.
Excuse me. Yes, I believe Roland is about. He was in Rivervale earlier, and I believe he's spending some time with Farah.
Very well, let us go talk to him.
Very good, very good.
Where did we hitch our horses?
Just over here. Commander, yesterday you were rather, well, and I suppose you might still be you were rather upset with the state of the Outriders, and you felt like we had fallen from grace.
We have. I will tell the Queen today that the Outriders, I shall retire them.
Very well, Commander. Blimey, then where do we go from there?
Well, initially the Outriders, they were its purpose was different. In these years, in the past centuries, the word outrider referred to cavalry who were on patrol and always in the van, up ahead. Always the first encounters.
Aye.
That was our purpose. But now my responsibilities have shifted. I am no longer leading a troop of cavalry that is forever pressing and harassing the enemy upon the front. We were the vanguard. It is not that any longer. We have now been given a more static position, a stewardship, a wardenship. And therefore I think the means of the outriders, it doesn't make sense to continue upon. A new thing must be built at the wardenship if the wardenship is to continue with fresh ranks and fresh structure. Because our role now is more static, it's more of a governorship. How can I be a commander who leads a cavalry regiment that is constantly upon the patrol, haranguing the enemy, when I am to cultivate the east and watch over the wardenship as a jailer?
Indeed, and not only that, how are we to outride when we are crippled by this banishment?
Exactly. And therefore, I do not wish to diminish our rank and stature. I only wish to... We have a fresh problem and we need a fresh solution. The solution of the Outriders was for a different purpose. When the kingdom was falling apart and desperately we were writhing back and forth every day, this way and that, charging in this direction for the king and charging in that direction and keeping the enemies at bay, holding our kingdom together. Now, that problem is gone, and therefore a new solution must be built.
Can I want to be completely honest with you, Commander, and I know
Yes.
it may be a bit bold of me to think so.
Go on.
As you are well aware, it is a dream of mine to become a knight. I am struggling to find... Well... I'm struggling to prove myself in our current roles in order to gain such an honor. It seems like, we being holding the East is not going to earn me a knighthood. I thought for a moment that us bringing back the prisoners from Karavi, setting out on that great venture, might. But again, this might be I'm thinking too boldly here. This is not something that I should be expecting. It is something that I should earn, and, with time, perhaps it is bestowed upon me. In a way, I feel like I'm not in the right position. I'm not... I do not enjoy holding the law, so to speak. It's hard to put into words. Essentially, I don't like being a glorified guard and making arrests,
yes,
and that type of thing.
If I may, I will tell you what I complained to Toblin and even Redwood yesterday, and many more that I spoke to. We have become glorified jailers. It is an embarrassment. That is what we are now. We are glorified jailers.
Indeed, and to be perfectly honest, I don't particularly enjoy jailing people, Commander. Unfortunately, it is not something that is particularly in my forte. I either find myself being very harsh and dismissive or whatever someone has to say, or I am the opposite and far too lenient on them. For example, that gentleman yesterday, you remember Corvin, who was up on, yes. Am I correct in thinking you are like 100% sure he did travel to Karavi?
It is weird because apparently when the boat came and went, there are certain persons that didn't get off and some got in. He did tell me that he was a part of that troop, but I don't know what to charge him with.
Well, we've already taken care of it, Commander, because he came back to Grey Watch earlier. I questioned him briefly. He wasn't very clear. He's a very difficult man to talk to. But I did ask him at one point, whether
a good thrashing would have served him.
Indeed. Well, greetings,
Marzipan.
How very gentleman this very day?
Will you ride with us?
Yes, well, eventually we'll have to head back to the keep. I have to collect my things.
Collect your
things? Is that why you are here?
Yes, I was going to go and get
I
a few
thought-
of my belongings,
I thought he
move it
missed
into the
us.
cast. Well, yes, I wanted to speak to yourselves too. Kind of miss my guys, you know how
I'm
it
sure you
is.
do. I'm sure you do.
Yes.
You have escaped the punishment.
What punishment?
The being stationed in the east.
Yes, listen, don't make this act like this was all my doing, all right? We discussed this.
No, of course, Marzipan. You've been granted a great honor. It is a, well, yes, it is very much that, an honor.
Indeed, but also I feel it is of some benefit for all of us, me being in the castle and the like. Keep us appraised of the goings-ons of the court.
Yes, it does not still change the fact that you have escaped the punishment of the east.
Yes, well, don't exactly miss, perhaps being
Ah,
in
you
a
do
very...
not miss us. It is clear.
No,
it is
no,
clear.
no,
You have
listen,
such fine company now. Pretty
No,
ladies of high rank.
Well, yes, but I truly miss my fellow outriders. Just possibly not the location as much.
Ah, indeed.
Yes, yes. Captain, Commander, I do wish to continue our discussion about, some things that perhaps you're not quite ready to discuss as...
Well, go
how
on. I'm
things-
ready to discuss anything.
Well, it so happens, before you left on your voyage, we were speaking of perhaps looking into a lady for thy very house.
Yes, go on.
Yes. You sure you're in the place to be discussing this?
You mean in the presence of...
No,
Archibald.
I know. Archibald, I have no qualms about being around. Is more about the recent happenings that perhaps is feeling a little bit...
Well, go on. The kid, you're killing me with suspense. Tell me. What is it? On with it.
I have started to think... possibly if thy very self would be interested in the princess coming for a visit?
It would not be a good time.
Yes, but when is a good time, Zaid? You've been putting this off for quite a while.
Marzipan, the Outriders are all but broken. What we have endured the past several days, since coming back from our absence, is... we have returned to a pile of ruin, disorder and discontent.
Yes.
I spoke to Goblin last night that our fellowship was broken.
How do you mean?
I mean that today, if I have audience with the Queen, I may announce to her that the Outriders shall retire as a troop.
Truly?
Marzipan, do you recall what the Outriders were once? Initially.
Yes, indeed.
We were a cavalry regiment. The King's elite.
The best of the best.
Going this way and that way. Charging upon this enemy. Making gains upon the left, making gains upon the right. North,
Indeed.
east, south, and west. What are we now? We are not Outriders. We are something far more stationary. I have become a glorified jailer in the east. Even the trade that I was setting up, they worked so hard, the connections, to bring more activity to the east so that we are not just standing forever gazing on into nothingness. That was also taken away. And I understand why. I am not opposed to it. I only speak. So now, without the trade, being asked to cease the cultivations, what am I supposed to do here? I cannot outride. I cannot go north. I cannot interact with the enemies of the Queen. What am I to do? I am no longer an outrider. That troop has ceased to serve the purpose. There are new problems which require new solutions.
It does seem like this banishment has crippled us, Marzipan.
I see what you mean.
What is my purpose? Yesterday, were you present when I spoke up and said cricket shall be banished from the East?
I did hear about it, yes.
Were you not in the room?
I may have been.
But you were not focused.
I was focused on other things, perhaps.
There was a great audience where they were announcing all the things that they had discussed.
Oh, yes. Cricket had been discussing with me the final points of making paper for about 3 hours, and I think I've fallen asleep in my armor.
Has he been coming here to make paper?
No. He was talking about when he originally was in the very Vale itself.
I see. Yes, that whole process is rather dull.
Yes, and in fact, poor Cricket, I asked him to continue to tell me all about it while I shut my eyes in my very suit and went to sleep. I don't know how long he had been droning on about it.
Grenning is
Well,
so good,
the Queens stood up there before all of us, about 20, 30 in number, to announce all the discussions. And they said that Cricket and persons who have banishment can return to their respective kingdoms only to deliver messages as messengers. And I said I asked that he not be allowed to come to the East. That this stay for his betrayal. And I believe both crowns were very unhappy with this.
I asked
If I encounter
Maurice-
him, I will strike him down.
No, I am of the very same mindset. Listen, when it comes to this particular point, I spoke to Maurice multiple times, telling the Colonel, I will not accept Cricket coming to the South. There is no point that I will ever be happy about that in honor of our late king and the betrayal that he struck.
I till this day cannot think of one person who has committed a more egregious crime. To be the captain of the King's Guard. At the time when there were so few guards, his position was so high, the second man in the kingdom, the second
Indeed.
personage. And he secretly conspires with the enemy to assist in a besiegement. Over a dozen men of the north raided our castle, slayed I don't know who and how many. Our king had to hide for his safety. They then broke into the dungeons and escaped the royal prisoner, whom then they placed as king, who ends up murdering our king.
Excuse me,
Has
gents.
anyone in all these years done a more egregious crime? Crimes which, by the way, he confessed. He said before all of us that he did do it. And we are supposed to let it pass? Is Glenn allowed to return? Nay, Glenn is dead. Would I or Dussele have been allowed to return? Nay, we would have been dead. Will Pierre be allowed to return? Nay, he would have been dead.
Yes.
Well, to me, his sentence was that he is dead in the south. I have become a glorified jailer. I don't know what to do here. I have no responsibilities. I have to just watch it. And if any bandits come, scurry them away. What is my purpose? Truly, Marzipan, what does the Queen wish of me?
I thought the whole purpose of this, Saeed, was for you to grow the East.
Nay, I was called and told to slow down. I thought in the meantime, while the Caravians do not come here just yet, to band the people together and turn this East into something lush. To grow the food, to grow the crop.
Alright.
To at least have trade. At least have some means of persons coming here. She said, don't do all of that. Don't take it away from the Raven Vale. Effort into pushing the narrative of the North's starvation, that we would be the ones to feed them. She said, don't do this. It will take away from the Vale. Very well.
Perhaps this then may coincide with the start of this conversation. I think the Queen is, before I arrived, the Queen was hearing things from some of her advisors that are wary of your potential, perhaps we shall say.
You were witness to this today.
I have heard, not from this very day, no, but I have heard within the castle walls itself.
Walls, a lot of walls.
Yes, there are.
Let us slow down to a trot.
Yes. I should have taken this offer sooner than I had in order to help dissuade such notions.
What exactly did you hear, Marzipan? What is the talk of the council? Or...
There's nothing quite so, how shall I put this? It is all very subtle, Archibald. We spoke of this before, Saeed. The kind of feelings I get from others. There is this undercurrent of wariness from those in the very keep of not wanting to provide thyself with too much power.
It is a disgrace to us.
Aye,
But from the moment we are suspected by our I think I saw someone there. While he meditates, come with me. I think I saw someone running here. It may have been a deer.
Blimey, attacked!
Witnessed someone sneaking off. It was just a deer, I believe.
My ears have had a much rougher time as of late.
One moment. Why?
Yes.
I must be sure.
Aye.
Who goes there? I'm sorry, it was just a deer, but it seemed to me I thought I saw someone
Yes.
scurrying off. I had to be
I've
sure.
had similar, yes.
Well, go on, Brother Marzipan.
Yes, I think there is wariness of allowing thyself to have too much sway in the kingdom, as it may take away from the very crown itself. That is why I...
What tangible thing have you heard?
Besides the fact of people going to extremes of what thy very self may be doing?
What do you mean? You mean Elise?
Yes, things along those like, where they hear rumblings of things like, well, Saeed's talking to bandits now. He may be trying to sway them to join only under his very self, or those kinds of rumors where they have no check, I suppose. The Crown hears so many things from so many people that sometimes when they hear repeated rumors, it tends to sway them in a certain direction, which is not advantageous when it comes to thyself. And I think, truly, it is only because those that are swayed by this are fearful that you may lash out.
All that the commander has done was try to unite those people under the South.
Truly,
Get them, like under, well, our thumbs, our umbrella, however you want to put it.
Exactly. I will say that all of these people are political novices who speak thus. Do they really think first of all, the people in the East, the bandits, the free folk, as I once told the Queen, they can never be eradicated. They are
Aye.
like a hydra. You cut one head, 10 more will appear. It is the
No,
just
indeed.
way of life. There will always be people who do not abide. But
Right,
if these
so-
people are to be supervised and to be seen, eventually, when they do something unruly, do they really wish for the bandits to reflect the Queen? Nay, there is a buffer that is necessary. That buffer being myself. That anything that passed off, if they become unruly or do something, it will always fall upon my shoulders and not the Queen's. And yet
This
they
is
do not see
why-
this. They do not see this. They are quite dull, as a matter of fact. But
No, I agree, but this is what I'm trying to say, Saeed, is that is why I wanted to go to the very court itself, in order to lend a perspective that is not shared by as many as we would hope. It has already started to help with things, I will say that.
I feel crippled here. It has crippled our men. Do you recall in the beginning, we had opportunities for glory?
Indeed.
Take Sir Tom, myself, even you men, how all of us have grown in esteem. Now, is this same opportunity afforded to Archibald? How can this man grow? I recall
Yes.
telling you once, I will know that we are a success when all of us have grown to persons of rank with titles, who have
Truly.
elevated houses. How, now in the situation we are, these things, how can Archibald take advantage of them? He cannot. He has become a subordinate to a glorified jailer in the East.
Yes, I agree with you.
We were, to be perfectly honest, when the commander received the wardenship, I was expecting confrontations on the daily. We haven't had a single confrontation, Marzipan. No one
No,
gives
I'm
a fuck
aware.
about the East.
I completely agree.
Me as well, Archibald. I thought we would be having daily skirmishes.
Aye.
May I ask something of you both?
Yes.
Can you trust me these very coming days and weeks that I am working for us? Both for us and the kingdom, of course, but especially for us.
You always have my trust, Marzipan. Always.
No, I understand, but please be... I know it is hard to hear, but have patience. I have plans upon plans that I am working on currently to change things.
I understand that, but I believe we have shown a great deal of patience already. Perhaps I'm being too bold in saying this, but yes, it is starting to feel almost as if the Outriders have been punished and crippled, and how much longer can we take? You know, the commander has been talking, as he told you already, about disbanding them today. And you ask us to wait potentially weeks?
No, it will be faster than weeks. But I will say this.
Marzipan.
This is... Wait 1 minute, Sahib.
Yes, excuse me.
I think that this prospect with the princess is very important and will change things tremendously for all of us.
What exactly are you proposing?
All I am proposing to start with is simply the princess come out to the keep and have a look at things. For her to see what you are experiencing out in this place. That will help the queen see a perspective she can trust, other than, say, Celeste or any of the Veil Wardens that go up there and the like. She trusts her sister's viewpoint. And if this leads to conversation between you and the Princess Nerium, I think that is also of benefit.
If it were a lordship and I had independent command, the right to pit and gallows, much could be done. What of the men? They have all lost morale. There is none left. I will say this. Throughout all of this, there has been one person who is exemplary. And if there is anyone who deserves a knighthood or a promotion or anything of the sort, it is your brother Roland. He has had the
And-
thankless position not once has he complained, Marzipan. Not once.
Aye.
Not
he has always been
once.
the better of us, I'll be honest.
Not once has he complained, ever. He has just assumed the responsibility, and he has looked past all of the plaudits that I bestowed upon Toblin's shoulders, upon the other shoulders. I never did to him, and not once has he complained. We have been very ungrateful to him. Not just the Outriders, but the kingdom itself. I would have been lost without him. Naturally, I do not say that Toblin and Archibald and the others have not done their part, but this man has been exemplary. And he had all the reason not to be here. For it is clear to all that he is much attached to Farah. And even then, he did not make any bones about it. When I told him here, he said, listen, I said the oath. I shall follow you. And that was it.
Ooh, Archibald's not happy.
You know, I will speak to you of something. These
Yes. Archibald
rumors,
wants to say something now,
these
but he's going to hold his
talks,
tongue.
I am not unfamiliar with them. For Her Majesty herself has revealed to me that these things are being said of us, but
Of
that she
course.
has my trust. And yet, however, I cannot look upon... If one were a bit more pessimistic and cynical, they would look upon our being sent to Karavi in the time we were, and our moving to the east, and all the following proclamations that we were given, as a political masterstroke to check this perceived threat of power that we had and were gaining.
I don't disagree with you.
I say again, what of Archibald? Why should he serve Saeed if there is no upward projection for his future?
Saeed, that is under the assumption that thy very self has moved as far as you will be able to go.
I hate the decisions that were made by the Queen and Anne. Why would we assist with the capture of Pierre to lead him to be executed? Why?
We should not have.
Why are we assisting them with anything? He has swindled the Northern Queen. So what?
Indeed.
How do we even know what the Queen of the North says is true? She paid 4,000 coins to have them go check on her healer in the north. That was in Karavi. That same healer has stabbed Charles for what he did to Chodius and Willow at the Battle of the Kings. And when it was discovered by the snail that they had gone there, all of a sudden I knew nothing of it. Oh, I thought the Queen of the South approved it. And yet you did not contact the Warden or the Queen?
Yes.
All of a sudden, we know nothing of it. He has to be captured at once and killed. What am I, a glorified jailer that I'm going to capture this one man, pincered by 3 kingdoms? They told us in Karavi if he were ever to step foot there, instantly he would be beheaded. The North will execute him, and if the South catches him, we have to deliver him up. Why? I wish to know why. I do not want to assist in this. It is shameful for me to do so.
I suppose, Commander, it's all in the, the balance of keeping peace.
Yes, Archibald has nailed it on the head. Even if you do not think that is it, that is their perspective.
What peace? They have built a staging point for an invasion by the stables.
Aye.
What have we done about it?
Noticed that he is.
What have we done about it?
No, truly, you are correct in that regard.
A man, this is pretty much what it means. A man swindled us for 4,000 who is not even your subject. And if you don't turn him over to us to have him killed, we will fight, we will have a war with you. And we say, no, don't fight us of a war. We want peace. Just please don't threaten us. We will unite 3 kingdoms and we will capture this person. And we will give him to you. Just please don't attack us.
If you recall yesterday, in our brief meeting with the Queen, I asked for permission to start drawing up schematics. I have been doing. I believe we can recreate what the Karavi have, the cannons, but something much grander. I call it the Iron Dragon.
What is this, Archibald?
It is a large cannon, Something that would deter the North from ever trying to attack and give us the advantage on attacking them. This thing would be able to shoot cannonballs much larger than the ones we saw in Karavi over great distances. We would be able to pelt their walls from the safety of our keep. And then once the walls have been destroyed, we send in the army.
Archibald, could we have the first version of this built in the east?
Aye, that is where I will be setting up to, to build. That is where I will be constructing, at least
testing ground.
Exactly.
It seems to me the promotion which you seek is at the end of this battle of sorts, of this dragon.
I will start off small, trying to recreate exactly what I saw on the island, but what I have in mind is something much more grand, a grand cannon, so to speak, called the Iron Dragon. Something that will be a deterrent, but also a great offensive weapon.
I like the sound of that.
What I was hoping the Queen would do is, if they wish to extradite, they don't just meet and tell us this person did this and that's it, okay, we're gonna turn him over. Have them actually come to, if it's in the east, have them come to the castle to bow, respect the rank, and to deliver up proofs. And we say, okay, we shall take the proofs and consider them.
Yes, indeed.
And we will conduct our own investigation.
I think that wise, instead of just sending whoever back to the north without any sort of
rider's approach.
Yes.
The redwood.
Oh,
Greetings.
Oh, is that Red?
It is. Hi, Pan. How are
Hello,
you?
wonderful. We have much to talk about.
Yes.
Yes. Who was your compatriot here?
Oh, this is my new friend Nazir. He's a hunter, looking for work. I figured I'd bring him out east. He's a bit of a wild man, you see.
No.
He's on the wild side.
Greetings, Nazir. Archibald Conrad at your service.
It is a pleasure to meet your acquaintance,
Hey!
Archibald.
I am a Lieutenant Marzipan Madlow of the Queen's Shield, so part of a personal retinue.
You're a Queensman, then.
It's great.
Indeed.
And a more serious character.
Right here. Oh, yes, please, let me introduce you very soon.
Go on.
And may I introduce to you, Nazir, the very commander of the Queen's Outriders, the Warden of the East, the slayer of people asking for duels.
Should the name not follow, Marzipan?
Saeed Murad.
Sir,
I was trying to really give
Build
it to
suspense.
Yes,
right?
indeed, yes.
I see. Very well met. You're a man of very titles.
Many responsibilities, let us say. Navir, was it?
Nasir.
Nazir. I would like you to observe that if thou hunts upon the Queen's lands, ye shall require a permit if you are not a resident of the Vale. If you are caught hunting the Queen's game without this, you shall suffer the Queen's justice.
Very well.
I wish to ask you, where do you come from?
I come from the desert. To the east.
I believe I sense this. I too am a man from the desert.
Yes, I believe I sense this as well.
We shall conduct ourselves further west in search of our companion, but shall return east very soon. Perhaps we shall see thee there.
Perhaps.
Do Sele any success? Excuse me.
No success. No success.
Walk in warmth, Nazir. Walk in warmth, Redwood.
When is this meeting with the Queen supposed to take place?
I am not sure. I do not think we would go up north again. Can I say also?
Yes.
That I cannot tell you how disturbing it was to have to sit at the table while Nancy was allowed to insult our queen for about an hour straight.
I heard about
Our
this,
queen devolved into a shouting match with a commoner. It was very unbecoming and disgraceful, and the entire time Anne stood there, not raising her voice, not preventing it, just picking her nose. I do not lie, she was picking her nose. A humiliation ritual. And then once we depart, what do? They come and throw their dead bodies at our doorstep as if this is some consolation.
Indeed. And you know, all of that was definitely to say, well, we're doing the thing that we said to do. Now you have to do that for Pierre.
Very much so. It is a posturing. And I believe if it was done, it was Sir Osric that pushed for it, because it seemed that he was the only one in that room that seemed to be disturbed at this Nancy's actions. I was very close to taking out my scythe and cutting her down there at the table.
It is a good thing I was not in the very room. I may have had a very difficult time staying my hand.
I will confess also that the part of me was glad it was happening so the queen could our queen could truly see the condition of what they think of her.
Yes, quite.
Tell me, Marzipan, what do we do of the East? What do I do? Do I just sit there all day? Why am I not being used to my strengths?
Well, that is part of the thing. I think that should still be thy very place of operations per se, but this whole guarding the keep part needs to go.
Think of what the late King Leon said. Said, I shall make you my warlord. He had then given them the hand at the time, James, a missive, a private missive with the king's seal on it that he brought to me, requesting that I become the master of offense and to sit at the great council.
Ah, and there is where we're getting to it, Sahib.
Do you see how the old king, the late king, understood that our strength was in offense?
But this is what I'm getting at. The very things are being decided right now. He's master of coin, master of war. And having the very queen's ear, she asked my very self to think of people to fit these positions, as she knows that I am rather a good judge of character, per se.
Forgive me for saying, though, sir, but why is Saeed not the first pick? If you know, King Leon
Because
wishes?
others wish to take this position.
But none of them have proven themselves as...
Ah, but that is not the thing when it comes to courtly matters, Archibald. Proof is behind the who can speak the best, I suppose.
I wish them to just give it to another then, and let them prove it.
No, it is not, does not align with what I am trying to do.
Can I tell you something? If we were not banished from the north, that staging point would not be built.
Yeah, of course.
That staging point, that's all it is. It is a staging point for an invasion.
I completely agree.
6 towers. They have fewer towers in the entire kingdom, and yet from these 6 towers you can see and view our castle. I hope I did not offend the queen when yesterday I told her, I said, Your Majesty, they do not speak to me that way. I do not allow them to. No matter who it is. Cricket or any of their guardsmen, they show me the due respect and rank. Because there is consequence to their behavior. I wonder if that offended Her Majesty. All I was saying is it should be the same with her. And it can be.
Trust me, nothing can beat what Celeste did last night.
What did she do?
You were there in the very room.
Ah, when she rolled her eyes.
Yes.
That was very, 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 very unbecoming.
Yes, quite so.
Very unbecoming and bold, may I say.
I could not believe it. I muttered to the very princess, what is happening in front of our very eyes here? And she just said, no.
If I had a lordship and independence, I could do these things upon my own without having to wait to be approved at every turn.
But do you know what will help you gain this lordship?
What is that?
Being betrothed to the very princess.
Do not jest upon such matters.
Your brother
I am not
approaches.
jesting.
Ah,
There
there he
is
is.
no jest in my speech.
Roland!
Oh, there you are. Hello, hello.
Greetings, greetings. Join us.
Thank you for the invitation. I think I will.
Good to see
I'm
you.
very troubled at the idea of them capturing Dussele and maiming her. And torturing her.
Yes, I can understand why.
And I thought if she was betrothed to a knight, they wouldn't dare.
If you betroth yourselves to Dussele, you will move no further through this kingdom. It has not anything to do with the character of Dussele herself. But it is politically, it would be all over for thy machinations.
Roland, we came to find you. Shall you ride with us?
Aye,
Will you continue on your way with us, Marzipan? Do not leave us so soon.
No, I need to move all my stuff out, like I said.
Ah, yes, yes. Roland, we have been discussing many things.
It sounds like it.
You were one of the topics.
Aye.
Yes, I wish to, even here before the men, bow before you and thank you for your service up until now. You are the only one, excuse me, Archibald, for you are still fresh in terms of your service here.
Aye, come on.
But Roland, you have been the only one who has not once complained ever. Who has never, ever been given a command and refused. And others around you have been elevated. Compliments upon compliments I have showered upon those around you.
Yes,
And yet-
definitely.
And yet you have remained. Not only have you been loyal, but you have been dutiful. It is no secret that myself and Toblin have had something of a falling out.
Aye.
And I have seen how you have carried yourself in contrast. And this is no indictment or besmirchment upon Toblin. And it seems that perhaps this whole time the vice commander should have been yourself.
I don't. I wouldn't know about that. I wouldn't know about that. It's
I
very,
tell you, I tell you so.
Well, all right.
I told Toblin yesterday that our fellowship was broken. I spoke to Archibald today of retiring the Outriders. That our purpose is no longer what it used to be, on cavalry on horseback, riding this way and that,
Aye.
fighting on behalf of the king, gathering lands, pressing the enemy, keeping them at bay. We now have a static position as a wardenship, and we have become glorified jailers of a pile of rubble. How then are we Outriders? The opportunities for glory are no longer there, and even men such as Archibald or yourself, what opportunity for promotion do you have?
And then I would have to leave to find promotion, like my brother did, eh? Not that I seek it, mind you. Not that it consumes me in any way, but I am, regardless, not considering all the troubles that we have at the moment, positionally, I'm quite content. Perhaps I should want more, but I'm quite happy.
Are you familiar of yesterday's discussions and the treaties and the things agreed upon?
Nay, I fell ill last night. I think something from the island. Hopefully not a monkey thing, but
Blimey.
aye, it's been recovering today. It's been difficult.
Yes, that must be why you've not greeted your own brothers.
Hello,
back.
brother. Yes, I'm a bit out of it. Sworn shield, brother.
Indeed.
But I did not know there was a meeting with the Queen, right? Queens of the Queens. I know you had some talks. I know you were meant to speak with Isaac and with Redwood.
I spoke to Redwood, and I also spoke to Isaac. Isaac is dismissed, as you know.
Aye.
You know, Redwood had a very strange thing she told me.
What's that?
Do you remember when Ducelay followed me into the snow, and then, even though I tried to evade
One
her,
second.
Aye. I do. When all the trouble started with Glenn, eh?
yes,
There we are.
oh, there he is.
Yes.
When all the trouble with Glenn started, well, it vexed me for a long time to know why she did that. I learned yesterday that long ago, prior to that, Toblin had gone to Ducelay and told her the most ridiculous thing.
Aye. I believe you might have told me about that.
He had told you about it.
No, I think you told me that he might have done this when we returned. I'll forget.
Returned where? I learned this last night.
You learned it last night?
Damn.
Oh, I didn't know. Maybe off there. Sorry. I swear someone talked to me about something.
Well, apparently, he had gone to Ducelay one night and told her that Saeed had a secret deal with the king. And that the king had approved some strange secret mission for Saeed to work with Wulfric and Glem and to have them work with us to overthrow the king in the north.
Toblin said this?
Why
Toblin-
would he tell Ducelay such a thing?
I have no idea, and apparently Ducelay, having been given this wild piece of information,
Oh no.
was very... She refused to not follow me and look for me. Judging, I guess, by this strange piece of information he was given. Information that obviously is absurd.
And that's what caused all this. All that. Why she would...
Whether
you think about the trouble that came of it.
Now, whether that is what influenced Ducelay, I know not. But the question is, why would you say such a thing? Why would you say, I think that is the greater fault? And I... Because when they captured Ducelay and Redwood, they took them and they were dragging them into the cells. And Toblin told me he was purposely provoking Ducelay to get her eyes or something, to learn something.
Why? Oh, okay.
And then Ducelay says before all, I know something of you and your secrets, that you guys had a secret deal with King Leon to work with Wulfric and Glem. And she said that before many, many witnesses.
She said they were... Oh.
Okay,
Elise was there.
Oh.
Artemis was there. And many others.
Fuck. That's
And
a
I thought-
crazy
and-
thing to say in front of a bunch of people.
Well, why would... Where did this even come from? Everyone's...
He says that Ducelay was very sad that I was giving her the cold shoulder, that I was not telling her things. She felt that she wasn't trusted. And therefore he said it to appease her. Because at the time she was our friend.
I know she felt left out quite a bit when we became king's men, you know, but that's...
She shouldn't be lying about something in front of all these individuals. It's
Well,
quite
she thought it
damaging to
was
one's...
She thought it was true, eh?
Because it's what Toblin said to her.
Oh, fuck.
So Toblin told her a lie in order to appease his loneliness?
Something of the sort. You see, no matter how close someone is, there are certain things in the Queen's service that are bound to us and only those of rank, period.
Of course.
And we shall not expose those secrets. It has nothing to do with a person being close to us or not trusting them. Certain secrets are not our own to give out.
Indeed.
Such as those in the service. And I do not know why he would say such a thing that involves the king and his honor.
That's...
Especially if that got out to the north, that could cause even more problems.
If
consequences could be dire.
Even if that didn't influence Dussele to do any of the things, which is very possible, why say such a thing? And why not reveal it to us that such a thing was said? Why do we only discover it after she says this in the cells before witnesses?
Yes.
I am very crushed
used
at
as a
this.
weapon. Used as a weapon, too.
I mean, Archie's thinking that Dussele, you know, cannot be trusted.
They made a deal with
You know?
the queens. That
She's
cricket
kind of
and
like acted
cricket
like Elise
and there are
been-
persons who are
been
banished. I think it
spiteful.
is only cricket will be able to come to the south to deliver messages and missives, and that we
you
will
know-
be able to do the same thing in return. But I announced before everybody
no.
after the queens came out to announce.
He's
I asked
also
humbly
thinking
to
that, you know,
not allow
his
him to
efforts
use-
are going overlooked.
It was met with
you know,
much ridicule and scorn.
he spent a lot of time up at Grey Watch since the
I
wardenship.
don't understand why they're so desperate to have
You
him
know,
come down
Saeed
here to
spoke
send
earlier
messages.
about like,
Is that what his role
like
is?
Roland,
Is he a
like not
fucking
complaining.
messenger
Roland
boy?
has barely been at
Exactly.
Grey
This
Watch.
guy is, excuse my language, man. Oh, what we call in the desert a bitch.
Why is he so...
But he's not going to talk down on his lieutenant.
You know it has to be more than that. He wants to come down here and talk to people and wants to...
Is Clem allowed to come back and talk to people?
Nay, nay.
Would Dussele, if they executed her for one skirmish,
At the end of
would
the
she
day,
be
you
allowed
know,
to come
I
back?
am the lowest
Hey.
rank.
Well, I will
Or
say
the
this,
lowest of
gentlemen,
rank
that
now. In fact, I am the lowest
cricket
rank
must
in-
be
in-
worth quite a
I'm
lot if
basically
he
back
is
to
worth
square
all
one.
5 of you.
Even though I'm a sergeant,
I
I'm the
think I
lowest
just
rank.
made a realization.
What's that?
Blimey! Go on.
Maybe that's why Dussele did not leave them and fought with them. She thought that our king was secretly supporting them through us.
Oh,
Oh, no.
that's right.
I have thought,
Oh.
why did you
Why
not
wouldn't
just
she
leave?
say it, though?
But because she thought I was keeping a secret from her, she did not want to reveal to me this supposed secret. That she knew it.
It's catastrophic, then. And her being wanted. And all that leading to the kings dueling each other.
My goodness.
It's terrifying to think of that simple words from an individual cause such potential calamity between two nations.
Could
And
she have
the
thought
death of
that
our
she-
king?
Could she have thought that she could not let them get captured because we were secretly working with them?
What had she said before? She said, well, what was I supposed to do? Like, I couldn't just let them... I couldn't just
Die.
leave them. She spoke as if she had some responsibility towards them.
She said that the guards of the north came and said, Dussele, you go away. We're going to take these persons to be executed.
Aye.
And she said she could not let them be executed.
Which seemed very odd.
Yes, unless she thought she was doing the king's bidding there.
In secret without revealing it to us because she
Yes.
thought it was a secret.
Indeed.
Has anyone heard from Du Soleil?
Afraid not.
No, that's not entirely
Oh,
true,
that
gentlemen.
guard post, eh?
Yes.
Did you see that?
I
that
did.
she's going to host a
Yeah,
ladies' night. Was that to happen today?
I believe so.
Yes.
What time?
Live 8 by the eastern stars.
I spoke to Redwood yesterday. Man, when I say I was cruel to her, apparently Redwood said she had to fight to keep her from walking into the Wraith Winds to die.
Oh, shit. Does she know why she went to Karavi?
I don't know. I think Pierre asked. I told the Queen, but with my altar, I begged her. I don't know if you were there, Roland. I asked her not to allow me to participate in her capture, that I couldn't do it and to be dismissed from that duty. And the Queen gave leave.
Good.
Therefore, if she is in the east, I'm not going to lift a finger to have her captured. You know, this Elise also I dismissed.
I have heard.
I think
this-
that
I
very
heard
wise.
Quite a
What?
bit about her. I saw her in town earlier, much earlier.
Today,
Aye.
Aye.
when
She's
I
been there
returned,
all day.
when I returned from Karavi, she was one of the first I spoke to, and she began relaying to me that Pierre and Du Soleil had gone, and then she began to tell me that she was in contact with the North, the
Oh, did
Queen
she-
of the North, and
Aye,
Osric.
this you did
and
tell me. Aye, you did speak
I-
of this, that she asked for their help, eh?
At that moment, I was so furious. Why? Why is the wardenship, my page, contacting the Queen of the North to assist them in any arrest? Who
Yes.
gives her the authority to act in my name like this?
That is insanity.
At that very moment when I found that out, the same person that wishes us dead, she is assisting them in an arrest. Beckoning. How does that make the South look?
Very weak. Very weak
The,
indeed.
the wardenship is
We can't
begging the
handle
North
it,
to
aye.
assist us, not even the South. The South is incapable, the wardenship of the East, the Outriders, are incapable.
And not
I said
even
you-
that, but a page contacting them to say, "Hey, we need help."
I told her a page is supposed to be an extension of its master. And at that moment I said, you are dismissed. Now whether she was going to be permanently dismissed or not was left to be seen. But get this, her first reaction was to run and threaten to have me ruined. To the Queen.
Aye, yes.
What? How?
Spite.
How would she even ruin you? You've done nothing to. Boy,
brother, you do not know
She
the-
proclaimed to Artemis that she could ruin the commander's career. That she had
Oh.
information that could ruin his career.
I'd love to hear it.
Brother, truly, the amount of rumors that swirl around the very court has been quite eye-opening for myself.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday when I found this out, I went straight to the Queen. I said, Your Majesty, this person, my page, has been dismissed, but she wishes to talk to you. I beg you to grant her audience and allow me to be there to witness it. And I shall not talk to Elise to try to bias her, to make her afraid, or anything of the sort. I wish her to speak her mind. These rumors, is it as a result of this Elise Marzipan?
It comes from many sources, I will say this.
And these
Elise,
are fresh
ye-
rumors.
These ones from Elise, yes.
Just in general, the ones you speak of.
In general, the ones I speak of come from multiple sources all the time.
Yes, of course.
I will say Celeste seems to hear a lot of them. I'm currently working on a plan for her very soon as well.
To plan for her?
Well, just for the good of the kingdom, of course.
Oh, of course, of course.
I hear Sir Osric is quite the eligible bachelor up north.
Oh, the knight. She would
Indeed.
enjoy such a thing.
a fine match for the two kingdoms.
Say again, say again.
I just was simply saying it would be helpful for the kingdoms, perhaps, if well, the Queen's own secretary, the close Lady Celeste, were to perhaps be betrothed to the very Sir Osric in the north.
I was thinking the princess would Sir Osric.
No.
It would give Grave Bloom an immediate upon the North Crown, and it would and the sister of Grave Bloom would be able to bias Sir Osric against her own queen.
I will not allow for Nerium to be sent up there.
She would become. You would go with her.
I would
come
go
with
with
you.
her.
It would unite the kingdoms.
Are you wishing to unite the kingdoms or to better the kingdom?
The kingdoms would be better under one crown, under a Grave Bloom dynasty.
That will never happen.
Why would it not happen?
There is too much, how do I put this? Bad blood. And that will spread amongst generations.
Bad blood. Explain the bad blood that we acquiesce to every demand. I have not seen any proof of this bad blood.
And yet we are insulted at every point.
I mean, the queen allows herself to be insulted, if I may say so.
No, you know that those up north continue to insult.
Why does she allow it?
Perhaps she is getting used to the crown and will find her way. But regardless,
He's
despite the
looking to
deaths
not
of
sign
Hugo,
up to commit what is obviously
Leon
going
leaving
to
and the
end up
like,
being
there
adultery.
still is animosity.
Well, do you know why? It's because the people who are in charge over there are from Rivenvale and not the north, and they're mad. They're
Yes.
banished.
Also,
That's
they
why.
wish to have the hag allowed to come back too.
Why?
Yes, this is why you say that why is there bad blood? It is because of all of these past. How do I
It's
put
all
it?
our traitors, the Ag and
Yes.
Anne and Cricket and all of these. It's run by people from Rivenvale. There's no Northerners in charge.
It is Hugo's brood. It is the small clan of Hugo. It is, in my
What's up,
estimation,
Avalon?
it is the same people that
How you
killed the
doing?
late king.
Do you know when I was down in those very crypts with Sir Osric, hoping to finalize this thing with the former Captain Poppy, despite her calling the Queen a very coward.
When? When did Poppy do this? For Poppy did something yesterday that infuriated me.
This is when the supposed spirit had claimed her. This
She called
Ingrid.
our queen a
Yes,
coward.
Indeed, for
Why?
not coming to the crypts up
Oh,
north.
it's insane.
Trust me, I drew my steel, and Osric told me that there would not be any sort of slayings of Poppy in that very crypt unless the very dead were to rise.
Look at that moose, man.
Aye.
Quite the rack.
Quite the behind.
I was in Rivenvale last night when Poppy was waiting for a meeting with the Queen. She had been waiting for a long time, so I understand her getting a bit frustrated, but she was acting very entitled.
So
For someone,
entitled.
for
Oh,
someone who has
Archibald.
been like dismissed, she was acting like she deserved,
What'd she do?
you know, an audience
She-
with the Queen like at once.
She came right into a very meeting we were having upstairs and began to ask about being
Upstairs?
reinstated in the
Upstairs
castle.
She barged in.
Yes.
Blimey.
I tell you this, I saw her walking in with Captain and Arian, and I was like, Poppy, what are you doing here? And she was not responding. Poppy, what are you doing? I don't think you're supposed to. But she was with the captain of the Vale Wardens.
I
And
do
as we're
not
walking up
believe
the
she came
stairs,
in there.
the captain said, oh, I don't know anything about it. I said, Poppy, this is not the time.
Oh.
And she just barges in and goes to the queen. I want to be reinstated. The queen says, not a good time. Well, I'm just saying, I want to be reinstated. Now's not a good time. I'm just saying, I want to let you know. And
That's
like 4
selfish.
times she had to be told, why is she even being considered?
She shouldn't. If she is even considered, she needs to be a regular guard.
Well,
She should serve-
she has been fully dismissed. Like, I believe that
yes,
is it,
yes, I saw that, yes.
Shall you all wake up after this storm?
Aye.
Indeed, yes.
To stare at the light.
I'll wrap my arms around you in a brotherly hug.
Aye, of course. From behind.
I feel left
Of
out.
course.
Like brothers. Like
Come, Archibald.
No, I shall not.
Rap again. Rapping.
Like Archibald had like a lot of respect for Poppy, but like had seen her like acting that way like multiple times. Where it's like she's like, you know, she was at like a high station, which I suppose gave her that authority to, you know, like sort of be a little bit more entitled. But now that she's like fallen from grace, she must realize that she's got to climb back up and like, you know, hassling the queen, who didn't even, you know, like, you know, she wasn't even in the queen's service, she was in the king's service. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything good for her, right? You know, she's to be recognized again, and she needs to work her way back up. Like, not maybe from the bottom, but at least, like, you know, prove herself to the queen. By like, you know, going and being so direct about it. You know, asking for something that like she believes she's entitled to isn't the way to do it. You know what I mean? Seems like a very odd way of going about things. Especially when she's literally just got over this, like, you know, sort of story arc where she's been possessed and stuff. Like, it's natural that she wouldn't be thrust back into a position of power. It makes, in fact, I'd say it makes absolutely no sense to be thrust back into a position of power after you've just been through this huge, you know, ordeal where you were possessed and you've hurt people, you've gone against the queen's wishes, you've acted completely on your own, possessed or not. Blimey!
Gotta say, I really am happy to hear you're the only one that never complained about anything, or yes, unlike me, who always disobeyed orders and complained all the time.
Can you let your brother have his moment? You damn bastard. You want to know what? He stood here at this great tower as you went and frolic with princesses and queens.
You said I should do this!
Yes, and what am I supposed to say? No, stay here and suffer and be depressed with the rest of us.
You could have. I would have said okay.
But you know I'm not going to do that to you.
No, of course.
The moment we were up there, I gave everyone the opportunity to leave if they wish they want to.
Yes, but you understand I didn't leave because of anything other than I think that this is good for all of us here.
Yes, and I'm happy you are there. But,
yes, but dude, saying this is the only man who has never complained. Or I guess now I've complained. You know what? You're right.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
it's okay, because my brother never gets any love. Nobody goes
Yes.
crazy for him.
Yes,
Everyone doesn't
thank
tell
you.
me all the time, where's your brother? I
Yes.
can't wait for your brother.
Yes, finally.
All right, that never happens. I never
Are you
spent every
kidding me?
day hearing
This-
how great marzipan is.
Thank you.
This man is the most favored. You know, they had him dressed yesterday. They had
No,
turned
don't
him
tell
into
him,
a...
Syed, please.
Oh, please tell me.
They made him undergo a humiliation ritual. They showed up, and he was covered head to toe in armor. He looked like Maurice.
Oh.
And they said, from now on, you shall be covered like this. I went and told the princess, I said, Princess, I'm going to give a word of advice. You have the banneret of our company, the standard bearer. Do not diminish him by covering him in armor.
Thankfully, the princess agreed and said I'd no longer need to wear protection.
Well, that's good. She's very reasonable then.
Indeed.
Blimey.
I should actually thank you, Saeed, for bringing that up.
Oh, dear.
And go on, thank him.
Thank you, Saeed.
Oh, sorry, I was in my head. I was yelling at
course.
myself.
Yes, of course.
Yes. What?
Go on, say it, repeat it again, brother.
Oh, I was just saying that. Did you hear about the part about the princess saying I no longer need to wear protection?
I did. Give me one moment. I need to yell
All
at
right.
myself just for a
Yes,
second.
of course.
I can't help
Yes,
myself.
we'll just be here.
One
Massage
second.
yourself.
I do wish to speak to him. I do say. I think one of us should, if not, I mean him too, but one of us should just meet.
Why
her.
would Toblin make this up? It doesn't make sense to me.
It's very ill-advised, for sure.
Yes, indeed.
To think that him doing this might have led to her getting everything got destroyed.
Listen, if you are to look at it from a very outside perspective, this got the king killed.
Why? You
Blimey.
follow the things along.
Indeed. This duck really is flying right at us.
We step away from these ducks.
Yes.
We discussed it prior, right before. These deals are terrible with that the queen made. She
Yes.
said nothing of the battlements that they built.
Yes, I did not hear about this thing with Cricket last night, so this is quite upsetting.
I feel like they're afraid to say, fuck this guy. I still to this day cannot think of anyone who's done a greater crime than him. Why should he then be forgiven? He confessed on the gallows. I betrayed you. I did it because I wanted peace.
Did you hear Charles said, remember when we had the meeting with the king in Frostmarch, right? And we had to stand outside and he went in. And he heard that asshole god that was coming down here bothering Gravebloom and Cricket joking around about, they don't even do anything to us. You know, I did this and, I'm still here and they let me go, the king did. You know, he's flippant.
Wait, say that again.
That Cricket is flippant and was joking with other gods about how he got away with it and we didn't kill him for what he did.
What a scoundrel bitch.
He is. He's very flippant and he thinks very highly of himself.
The king, the last thing the king said, he let out a groan of a sigh like he was dying and he looked almost like he was going to burst into tears. He said, I cannot kill you because you are my friend, my dearest friend. Therefore be gone from this place and never return.
And here he is, begging to come back.
This bitch, rather than saying I have shamed my fucking heritage, this king was a friend to me. I betrayed him, and I helped install in power a guy who will eventually murder him.
Precious.
His family is one of the founders of Rivenvale, and this is how he acts.
And rather than say, you know what, I will never on principle step foot in the South for I have betrayed my old friend. Now he's trying to scheme and become a messenger boy.
That's exactly what we said back when this all started. Listen, if we were not such honorable men, it would be very unfortunate if Cricket came down with a message and never returned to the north, waylaid by bandits or the like.
I'm telling the queen today that if I see him in the south, especially in the east, I will strike him down. I shall not bend on this.
No, I have been adamant about this very thing as well, and I will echo my support.
It must set a standard for he is to be considered a banishment the way the king did. The way I translate to me is you have been executed in the south. You don't
exist here. You don't exist here anymore.
You don't like being exiled? Well, how about try not being the highest ranked person in the kingdom who then opens the gates, conspires to have the place besieged, allows 12 persons to come in and slaughter everybody, break the dungeons open, and release the royal prisoner. By the way, that siege was led by Wolfric and Leonidas.
You know, now too, he's going to be walking into the throne room to deliver messages. It's disgusting.
I guess this is what we get, assuming that a trader would have any sense of dignity or chivalry.
True, though we must take solace in the fact that I did get him to talk about paper for a very long time while I didn't listen.
Roland, here is another issue. We spoke with Archibald and your brother. Okay, we're positioned in the east. We're supposed to bring the bandits to heed. We have done that. As Archibald said, when we got appointed here, we were expecting daily skirmishes. There has not been one. In addition to this, there is really not much else to do. So we decide to store up the castle, fortify it, start to raise crop, and at least bring trade here to give us something to do and to make this place stronger for the benefit of the whole kingdom. But the queen said, Said, please don't do this. It takes away from the Vale. All of the trade that's being set up, let it come instead to Cattail, closer to us. Very well, we shall do this. Though I must admit, there was a lot of work put into setting up these trades. Well, now what? What do we do now? What is our purpose? What are we?
That's a big question, especially with this trade not being what we thought with Karavi, eh?
What do we do? What are you supposed to? What am I supposed to tell my lieutenant?
I don't know. There's no threats, like you said. There's nothing. You know, we stand down here as you know. I don't wish to, as dutiful as the order of the snail. I'll just spend my life standing in that pass, seeing if anybody comes through.
We're not supposed to cultivate and bring trade here. What are we supposed to do? Tell me. I don't know what. We're just supposed to sit here all day. I mean, get someone else to sit here.
Well, this is perhaps it. The job is done. What's the point? We should ask her.
That is more the thing. It seems as though we have done the task asked of us. No longer bandits residing. You can send out a patrol here every once in a while, and in general, we should be used to, and I say we as in you, should be used to your strengths.
But all we could do is be messengers to the north.
If Captain Poppy, former Captain Poppy, were still captain, I would say you send her here.
I will say this. No, she will not. She's a disgrace.
No,
I will
know.
say this. The Osric yesterday did mention to me the next time he goes into the crypts, because I was challenging him upon the authority of, in a very polite way, as it were, of the place being belonging to both and not to one kingdom. And he said he had a recommendation that he is a warden of the crypts, but there shall be another, and he recommended Sir Tom, and that this responsibility was shared, one by the south, one by the north. He then said the next time he shall go in there, he shall call me to come. And it was announced that if anyone enters the crypts at this moment, they will be executed post haste.
Oh, I did not discuss with you the amount of... Did I tell you how I went in those crypts with Sir Osric and the like?
When?
In order to purge Poppy of this spirit.
Nay, when? Do you know when was this?
This
Days
was,
ago, weeks ago?
This was
while
last...
we were gone.
Yes, it was while you were gone that it happened. I think it was perhaps even the next day. Orin and myself were sent, specifically chosen by the Queen to represent her in this outing. Also with us were the Templars Roland Walter and Dalen, Sir Osric, another guardsman of the north, Blackthorn, and a female guard as well of the north. And every, I would say, 5 steps, Sir Osric turned and would look to us and say, "Now, don't you be taking any loot, or I will execute thyself unceremoniously."
That's exactly how he speaks.
Truly.
Spot on.
No.
No.
Don't be doing that.
Hey.
Go on.
As
Don't
thou
you
dost do
dare.
this, here I will.
There you go. But yes,
He is,
anyways.
he is a good one, I will say. I have nothing else to say of him. He will
I
be coming
do.
today to Warden Watch.
I do.
You don't like him?
Listen, if the man only told us, even twice, "Don't take anything or I will kill you," sure. Yes, thank you for the warning. We understand. But I kid you not, we heard this over 5 times. And each time, Walter and I would look at each other and give each other a knowing a little nod there and whisper under our breaths, "Well, good thing he told us, otherwise we'd be taking everything off the shelves from these dead people."
Female hydrate.
I think he just wanted to tell us that he could kill us if he wanted to.
Well, they like repeating themselves up there in those matters.
Yes, I suppose so.
Do, kill, you know, execute.
Are you sure it wasn't one of those things where it was an awkward silence and he was struggling to know what to say? So
That
he
might
just...
be, yes.
Yes.
What to
There
say
was one of
right
those
now, what to
yesterday.
say.
He had
I
some-
could kill you.
There's one of those
Yes.
yesterday in the square as they held Nancy's corpse and her husband,
Oh, I
and
heard
they asked
about
me
this.
to recite poetry. I was like, "Blimey, no,
What?
no, thank you. I'm not going
I
to do
really,
that."
I really don't like
I did
Archibald,
not
them
like
killing
that.
them and just dumping them on our steps.
Yes.
What was that? What was
I
that
did
supposed to
not like that.
represent?
I misunderstood him when he first arrived. I thought he said, "We have
We were
brought
gonna
them
kill
here
them."
for execution." I didn't realize he said
And they were already
"We have-"
dead?
Yes, exactly. I must have misheard him when I.
It's
Or
quite
they-
disappointing
or they
to the
didn't know.
princess.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's become of their bodies. Have
I
they
have,
already been cremated, or does anyone know? I believe the Queen gave 24 hours for her mother to come down and say her final goodbyes, and perhaps others that hadn't. Not that she probably had many friends.
I don't know and I don't care.
Aye, aye.
Yes.
I've,
I think when it comes down to it, all of these supposed niceties of North are covering up an insult of some kind.
I believe something very important. I wish to come to an agreement today with the outriders that are left. Archibald, yourself, Roland, and Toblin is. How do we proceed forward? Do we terminate the outriders as it is? Do we build something new? Do we each go upon our independent path? I'm not sure. And Charles.
All right, there are things we must figure out, eh? What do we? Does the Queen wish us to sit here and just watch the fucking rocks? Right, because I do not, order is an order, but I do not wish to do this. If there is nothing else happening here, and it's just watching them pass, and watching time pass.
If we brought trade here, like bi-weekly, the caravans, bandits would come out to try to waylay.
Indeed.
The caravans, they would attack. It would give us things to do, although we obviously don't want bandits
we
to
would
do
never
such
want
a
that.
thing.
We know they lurk. We know they lurk about.
Yes, but even though we don't want that, it should
Yes.
not happen anymore.
Of course.
If we thought there would be any trade in Karavi, then I think it would be, we could lead expeditions over there, bringing traders. We go over there, not all of us, a few of us, and that sort of thing. It's something to do, but I mean, it's very expensive. First of all, I don't know where we're getting all this goddamn money. The people trading would have to pay for it. I have thought too, but as far as we know, they're all disjointed. It could be people sneaking over here to try to hurt people and steal things. Or it could just be them, trading here, have some bananas. If we don't know what those people are, they don't seem very organized.
You guys mind if we go to the castle to continue this?
No.
No, I need to get all my stuff still.
I want to be seen there. I found a guy yesterday at the cave with the rocks for the first time. He was trying to pick away with his pickaxe at the rocks.
Oh.
Not knowing what it was. He claimed to be collecting materials here for Archibald, but when I spoke to Archibald today, he said what he tasked him with, collecting iron and coal, but he only had on his person salt and copper.
Oh, interesting.
Who was this man?
Mary. He's a gentleman, he only has one arm. What did you say his last name was?
It's like Tilbert. I asked him about 10 times.
One-armed miner.
One-armed miner, yes.
Wow,
It was
very
quite
strong.
impressive.
Yes.
He was using a lot of the torque of his hips to strike.
Very similar minstrel group we heard before.
Right, oh, it's Clementia.
Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings,
Clementia. Come up to the castle. That was you earlier that went by.
Hi, I was meant to meet someone up there, but they have not appeared.
Who was it you were meant to meet here?
Do not judge me, gentlemen, but I cannot remember his name.
Was
I
he?
feel awful for not remembering his name.
Was it a member of the wardenship?
Nay. Just somebody wanting to see what was out east.
Is this person a northerner?
Nay.
Was he a man of the desert?
Nay. He does not know where he is from, for he is another who has no memory of where he's come from.
I'll check the cave. We would have heard it. We would have heard a explosion.
I have heard.
What's going on, Deadly?
Is it not?
How you doing, bro?
It sure has. Savage pirates who have slaughtered all the people there and now rule in their stead. It is true there are still a few Caravians, but they whisper. They talk with hidden faces covered in bruises and scars. Very reminiscent of another place I know of very close to home. Here within this realm.
Aye.
I should like to see this person you are meeting. You will allow us to wait.
Of course.
And now a big.
I need to make sure that sign's up.
Tell me,
Aye.
did the trade ever happen?
My most treasured duty, the sign man. This is the extent of my fucking, like, contribution, guys, and I fucking hate it. Whoops. Like at first, like with the sign in the West, you know, I took initiative. Like I made a thing out of it. You know, we had a sign made and everything. We brought, you know, Isadora on board to do that. It was only a small thing, but at least, you know, something. Now it feels like this is the only thing I fucking do. I don't get me wrong. I really enjoyed doing the crowd. I just wish we'd stayed there longer. In all honesty, guys, I really wish we had. I think we should have been there for another 5 days, like, or something. Like we could have, you know, accomplished more. It would have taken, like, you know, just us making conversation with people a bit more, and like it was hard though when we were treated with, you know, not a lot of trust, and everyone like always saying, "Oh, ask the Queen Captain for permission all the time for everything." We should have just started doing things. Well, you know, we were being respectful and honourable people by me. But yeah, I'm really thinking about just maining Pip. I feel like I've got something good. Like potential, at least the potential for something good there. And I need to spend more time on Pip to allow it to flourish. I don't see myself. I don't see. There was a time like a few weeks ago where, you know, I thought, yeah, like things are gonna, you know, move relatively quickly, but I don't see it now. I feel very stagnant. Sadly. It doesn't help that every time I look at the missives.
Come this way.
Greetings.
Greetings. We shall continue in a second, Archibald.
Of course. especially when I look at the like the misses and stuff, and I see people getting promoted like on the daily. It's like now some people who started off their training outrank me, like, you know, who started afterwards. I think that's crazy, especially like when we've been given, like, you know, responsibilities and stuff, and I've got, like, you know, a bunch of responsibilities here. Was you know, sent out in order to gain trade and gain trade and retrieve prisoners, and we did what we went out to do. Yeah, it didn't work out in the way that we wanted it to, because they were relatively unreceptive when it comes to trade. Yeah, like, yeah, they want people to come back and forth and trade, but who the fuck's gonna pay 4,000 to go and trade, guys? Let's be honest. Come on. You go trade 4,000 gold. You have to pay a tithe to the queen of 1,000 gold. So 5,000 gold just to leave. And then you make what? A couple of hundred gold whilst you're out there through trading. Maybe not even that. Maybe you don't even make maybe you don't even make 50 gold. And then you've got to pay 4,000 gold to get back. It's like, what? I'm fine with the price being so high. Like, it's built like that's, like, you know, for people to chip in, you know, for like, you know, not have everyone, you know, like, it should, the cost shouldn't lie on one person. You know, it's like a group of traders go over, but I just never see them actually making a profit from that trade, like, ever. And that is what trade is about. Making profit. Oops.
What it is.
Greetings.
Hello. I'm telling him I'm going to. This is. Oh, well done. We'll speak later then.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I can give you a moment. If you
No,
like.
no, it's not. It's not about
It's
that.
not that.
Yes.
Shall we climb up on the turret?
Sure.
Aye.
Yes.
When you leave.
Yeah, when you leave. When you leave.
What do you want?
Gentlemen,
to
I have
move him out
more than
right
one
now?
box. I have multiple bags to load onto my very own. I expect all of you to be helping.
Yes,
What
we
are you
are
having then?
discussing something important. What are we going to do about our wardenship and the outriders?
Yes, you're right.
But we have to move.
We
your
must
stuff, eh?
hold council and talk endlessly for hours.
Yes, at least a few more meetings then. Yes.
That is what we ought to do. Just constantly talk.
If there was ever a time I thought, hey, we'll probably do just so many meetings, it was to be born in this very time period.
Alright, the tower below is clear.
Oh, thank you.
They'll sing about us.
Right, so.
Under this entire service, I have only given commands. I ask you now, what do you wish for your future?
It's
How
a
do you
tough
wish
one.
to be employed?
It's a tough one. I wish to be an outrider as long as the outriders exist. But however, bringing up these points, what are we doing here? We're the outsitters here now, aren't we?
Oh, clever.
And there have been times we've been here, and I do not, I don't. Perhaps I have had points in my life where I was a person who needs action, shall we say? But I feel as if I have things to lose now. But there are parts of me. I was very eager to go to Karavi, I will say. Didn't prove quite as adventurous as I had thought it might be. But the lack of this adventure or excitement, it seems perhaps weird for some to say, but to think back fondly on the days where we were nearly freezing to death up in the snow, crawling on our bellies with Tublin and Dusoleil.
Indeed.
And being shot and almost
Fighting
dying.
Wulfric's men in full-clad armor.
Aye. That was incredible.
Days.
I was hit with an arrow. I almost died, and it was still, I think fondly of it.
Yes, I remember when I rescued both of you separately, fondly.
Aye.
This is a shame for me to say, but the only battle I have seen, it was an honor, but it was the Battle of the Kings, and since then I have not seen any battle.
Well, you missed what we might say is the prime of the Outriders.
Aye.
Just going north constantly. As much as I lamented that it was, walking into places where we had to prepare to die and not come back. We would leave Rivenvale, assuming that this could be the last time we see it. Perhaps that will grow old at some point. Perhaps I will become an older person and I will have other things that are as important. But I'm starting to get there, eh?
You're not quite there yet.
I don't know if I will ever be at a point where I wish to sit up here without purpose. What purpose I will find after this, I do not know yet. I'll need to think about it.
Our purpose was to be the warlords and the elite division, the masters of offense. For in any kingdom, war is thrown out a lot, but kingdoms are always at war, meaning they contest for resources and it's always a balance of power that takes place. The greatest way to assume the leverage and to maintain one's influence is to constantly be prodding and pushing, very passively. The North are very ingenious the way they do it. Or it keeps one always upon the defensive. It is like whenever you wish to purchase something at the bazaar. It costs, let's say, 100 coin. When you show up, you say, I offer you 20 coin for it. You establish a moment from which kind of you set a standard where negotiations will then continue from. And then from 20, they may raise it to about 80. But if you start the negotiations from 50, you'll end up paying 120. As masters of offense, as the warlords, as the elite company of the men full of character. You understand full of character what I mean?
Yes.
Why?
The banneret, the diplomat in Roland, Toblin, all of us. We were supposed to be that force that goes around everywhere, influencing at all points of the border. Talking, swaying, and fighting when necessary. At all times we must be doing that. And any time on the other side, they do anything unchivalrous, anything a merit of disgrace, we were to press them upon it. We have done none of these things. Not since we struck down that ranger.
Aye.
Not since we fought Wulfric's men. Not since, our escapades. I thought our purpose was to uphold this idea of what nobility and knighthood and chivalry was. The honorable men, that's what we were.
Indeed.
Aye.
When we struck down the Rangers, we were no men of rank. We did something compelled by our honor, and we were rewarded by the king. Much to the jealousy of all the other outfits, whom to this day I think hold on to this jealousy.
I can confirm they definitely do that.
I see it as an existential threat the same way Leon did. He said Hugo must now go down because he is a threat to what monarchy and royalty represents, what nobility means. I think Anne is the same. I think Cricket is the same, no doubt. This hag is the same. This Nancy is the same. But we are powerless to do anything about it.
we do not have the freedom we did to act and then see what our consequences are later.
I pictured when we came here, word would get out that we were a bit
none
more
of these
accommodating.
characters are
Then
going to
the
do a
bandits would
military
slowly
coup.
return, and if not at the castle, perhaps at the paper mill camp or other places here. Then
I
we
don't
would
think
have
so,
the
anyway.
skirmishes with them while
make
trying to
sense.
enforce and fortify our castle. And then when the route opens up,
We want to. I think, if anything, they
would
want
be
to.
sort
They
of
want to
our
be
domain, and we would be
honorably
awarded with a lordship.
discharged.
And we
With
would
that, like,
establish
you know-
and set that standard of honor and chivalry throughout the kingdom. We can't do any of these things now.
There are no enemies, or at least ones that we are able to fight. The sort of thing that we are accustomed to and seek would be better off living on Karavi and fighting these people. Yes, getting into fights with people there.
Truly, yes.
I'm actually in agreement on that. But there is hundreds and hundreds of pirates and 7 of us. What? Not even that now.
I don't even mean waging war on them as a whole. It's just living there, you know, not as a pirate, but just as a group there who has, you know, you have some friends in the one thing and other people you clash with and you claim territory and all of that. Not trying to take down their old system there, just maybe melding ourselves into it and then changing it to our whims. But perhaps it's a foolish thing to think about.
But why is it? You're correct. We wouldn't land there and make war. We would just make our own division. We would live amongst them and slowly gain our influence. And at least that way we would serve to open up some trade routes as independent pirates, so to speak.
Privateers
So we
of
would
some
be
kind.
throwing our honor overboard.
And why would we?
Well, I suppose. That's a good point.
Imagine you were there for a period to really study the cannons. Word came that we have officially dismissed ourselves from, or have been dismissed and relieved of duty, because if they are all pirates there, I should not frown and let it affect my conscience if we were to strike some of them down. Not wage war, but just to claim our own peace. It is preferable to hear.
In that regard, it is.
I told Archibald and Marzipan, I think, was here too. If we were outriders, that staging point by the mining camp behind the stables would not exist. Have you seen it?
I haven't been up there, no.
Yes, it is quite disturbing, actually.
There is fortified walls with about 6 towers, and from the towers you can see our castle. It is not.
That's ridiculous.
Think about what it takes to even approach their castle. You have to be this isolated unit, slowly going up this large hill, and when you get close to it, the walls are so high it is impenetrable. Meanwhile, right under our noses, where our stables are and our farmland, they have built massive fortifications. If the outriders were not banished, I don't think they would be allowed to do any of that.
I don't think so either.
So then again, I ask, what do we do? What do we tell the queen? Because as it stands, I want to retire the outriders because we have become jailers.
I would not blame you if you did.
Because you are my friend too. I don't want. How are you going to gain any distinction here? How will you be promoted in any way and have your future secured? In the future, when you join your house to Pharaoh, if you so wish, God willing, you must be of an elevated stature in order to bring honor to this union. The good Archibald here, he wishes for a knighthood, and why shouldn't he? He is a model of chivalry and duty. Marzipan, well, his future is secured, I believe.
Yes, I'm looked after.
But if I don't know if it's what I desire, but I'm sure the Queen's Guard would always take us or some other thing. Well, perhaps I would just offer to be a normal diplomat, not one who's going up there to crush people if they are
Yes,
dishonorable.
but brother, that's in your very old age. There's something to look forward to, not now in your very prime.
I would much hate it if there was some campaign to be done and you had to sit in a suit and
Indeed
not be
I
able
would
to
hate
fight.
it as well. I would hate it as well.
I remember that day, how those armed guards attacked us, the armed guards of Wulfric.
I do too. From up until a point, I remember it very well.
You know, this not Alfred, what is his name? Osric. He's going to come down here. I'm going to reiterate to him, if cricket comes anywhere in my vicinity in the south, I will strike him down. As a point of independent honor.
Indeed.
I know the queen will be angered, but this I must do, for it is in protection of her too.
He scoffs. He thinks it's weak that we allow him down here. She needs to know this.
I will say, and I apologise for speaking ill of the late king's decision, but I believe that was an incredibly weak decision on his behalf to let him go because he's simply a friend. The man betrayed him and committed treason, desertion. He should have been slaughtered.
Do you know how the town reacted? The entire town, about 30 to 40, there were so many gathered. They said, "No, he did nothing. Don't kill him." I'm not kidding. They were furious that our king was going to execute the guy after... This was all, mind you, in a pile of ruin. Smokestacks everywhere from the night before when the castle was besieged. While we are standing in this smoldering ruin, they're screaming at our king that he's doing the wrong thing, that this guy did nothing. Meanwhile, he confessed before all of us that he aided the North in secret.
What happened to all those people? Let me guess. They went north.
One of them is Willow.
Why?
And that was the name they invoked when they cut Charles down on Karavi.
I still think that was very, just shameful. He fought a battle. People get fucking hurt. You don't need to take fucking revenge for it. Blimey.
What's very funny is the Queen was the one who sponsored the trip of Pierre to go there with someone from the north too, and their purpose was to go see upon this Marcy to see how she was doing. And I don't think it's a coincidence that Marcy is in a very great position of power there, and they stab people for stuff in the north. She sends Pierre there and goes, "Oh, I thought the Queen gave permission." I said yesterday at the meeting of the Queens before everyone, why was I not contacted? Why was no person of authority contacted the Queen? She said, "Oh, it was morning time." So she pays for him to go. He fails, is put in a box, sent back, and immediately she goes, "Have him killed." All three kingdoms, we will unite, and as soon as he's gotten, immediately we shall execute him. I don't want to do that. I do not want to assist the North. They got swindled for 4,000 coin.
Why? They can work it off. But it's not even up to us to do. His penalty down here was not getting permission, right? Don't think that's a death offense for us, and we shouldn't be handing them over, doing their dirty work.
Well, the thing is, Queen Verenia has agreed to this, yes, so...
She has, but why are we turning someone over who swindled the North Queen? Meanwhile, we have to pardon completely that traitor Cricket. They said, "Oh, it was something of the past. The crime shouldn't continue among the new reign."
What? That's the worst crime there is. If it was murder, would it be forgiven?
I can't think of one person who has committed more of a heinous crime than him.
No, truly.
And mind you, Hugo is not dead, and the person currently in power is his wife that he appointed. There is not a new regime, it's the same exact regime.
It's the same ones, aye. It's all
It
the
is
same people
literally
on the
this-
council. Aye.
Exactly. Leon and Hugo have gone into hiding for a bit. they put their steward in charge. It's the same regime. So, again, I ask, you wish to be a Queen's Guard, Roland?
That's not what I wish, but if the Outriders were to be gone, that would be the most likely option. If I do want to get some distinction and better my station, that would be really the only way I'd see possible.
Listen, can we... I would love to stand here for a long time discussing this, but I really need to move my staff back. I will need you all to help bring some of those things back as well. If we can do, yes, put it on your horses. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Private pictures.
I don't know. I didn't.
You give him paintings.
Yes, I thought there would be kind of a nice housewarming. If you could take some of these paintings down from the... Right in here. Here we are.
Taking all the naked ladies.
You mean your scribblings on the wall?
Well, there's a very attractive scribblings, I have to say.
Is this like the one you sent the Queen?
One. There we are. Oh, Archibald, careful!
Blimey.
There we are.
All right.
There are thousands of paintings in there.
Thousands?
Only 2 or 3 more loads, gentlemen. We should be good to go.
What?
Oh, my alcohol. Careful, careful!
Blimey. Oh, dear.
Careful, careful. I have a lot of bottles of alcohol here.
All the drinks.
Here. Let me look inside. You lift a little bit. Oh, yes. These are all my feathers. If you could take those, please. And not just for my hat. Well, certain activities of sorts. There we are. I think one more run, gentlemen. That should be it.
Wait a minute.
What?
All of these pictures are of him.
Blimey.
Does he really have a bunch of commissioned pictures of himself? Roland.
Bring all this pillow stuffing.
All of these pictures are of him. Of your brother.
Coming through.
Should just be that last box there. I'll grab this little...
Marzipan.
Yes.
I will admit I have checked inside one of the boxes. That Archibald.
Which one is that?
Why are all these pictures of yourself?
Listen, those are self-portraits. I hand them out to individuals, if ladies of import, and like to remember me after I leave their bedside.
Why are you missing your baldric and tunic in some of these?
Well, it's just sort of keep it in their diary, or like they could kind of look at it and kind of sigh longingly, the like.
Strange man, that one.
There it is.
Oh,
There's your
I forgot
umbrella.
about this. Oh, perfect, thank you.
More out, you taking all our alcohol.
And there we are.
Oh, why is it? There we go.
Oh, God forbid he doesn't have his parasol.
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, did you need to nail that onto the horse?
Always there. It gets, so it doesn't fall off. There's a lot.
Yes, I have my tiny basket left here, as you can see.
Indeed, indeed.
It's for,
Very tiny indeed.
Yes, quite so. It's so small, you can barely see it. I'm holding it by the fingertips.
Did you need this?
Let me have a look there.
What's this? Is this a list of women with their names crossed off?
Yes, it's a kind of a spreadsheet of
Yes,
sorts.
all right.
Yes, it says if they spread or not.
You calling it a
Blimey.
Yes.
And we'll repeat that for Saeed.
Yes, yes. Go ahead, start again.
Where did you plug these flowers from, Marzipan?
Oh, sorry, those were a housewarming gift for you from the Queen. I just put them in my room.
This is for us.
Yes, but I think I should keep them.
There was a little basket there too. Was the basket yours as well?
Yes, this tiny basket I'm holding in my fingers.
Oh, I don't see it. There was
Yes, that's how
I was
small
going
it
to
is.
bring out.
Brother,
Yes.
so this list of all these women's names with them crossed off?
Yes, that's my spreadsheet.
Your spreadsheet?
Yes, that's which women spread or not.
Oh, God.
I think it's time. Before we leave, I must empty my canteen. All of this, all these boxes have weeded me.
Oh, dear.
I'm glad Archibald probably wanted to hear that twice in a row.
Oh,
You know what I realized with this tiny basket, gentlemen?
Yes.
I'm riding a horse around.
Hey, wee!
Whee! I cannot wait to show the princesses.
I'm sure she'll be delighted.
She will.
Practice riding, right?
Indeed. We will ride around the castle, Sat.
Blimey, if we'd only found some coconuts in Karavi.
Oh, yes, that would be perfect. What is Saeed doing?
He's emptying his canteen. Blimey.
Oh, I see. He's really having to
He's
go, I
taking a
suppose.
leak, eh?
There we are. I'm really happy with this tiny basket thing.
Giddy up.
I would be running around the castle like this.
Tell no one how to do it.
No, no,
Do not
indeed.
relieve.
This is we must make this a secret amongst ourselves.
Maybe that's our purpose.
This is
we all,
our
we all
oath.
ride up there and go, Outriders, mount up, and then we do that.
We'll be the inriders.
All
That's right, yes, in the castle, that's how we ride. Wonderful. This is really going right now. Zaid, can I show you something?
Yes, of course.
Look what I realized with this tiny basket, what it looks like.
I can see grab another.
He's riding a horse.
Yes.
Perfect.
Your little pony boy.
It's my little pony.
You know, I've come to understand that if there was ever another besiegement, this is one of the most useful routes to take. No one expects this one.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
There, okay. All right, gentlemen, remember we have to move all that stuff upstairs in the castle.
Yes, of course.
Indeed, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, you pass.
Oh, thank you.
Husbands with married wives and fathers with marriageable daughters, for them to see the face of marzipan blow in through the breeze into their home or into their hands.
Is every attractive woman in the land gently flies in the very wind to land in their palms. Oh, what's this that has just arisen here?
What do you mean?
No, I'm pretending to be the woman that has received the incredible reward.
What do you mean? What is reason? You know what?
Really
do you know who I
Yes,
spoke to yesterday, last night?
Who is that?
It was Odin. For once I heard him talk and I was silent for quite a while. I was even impressed. The lad actually has some sense and some wit.
Yeah, he does indeed.
He does.
I
he
really
does.
quite enjoy Orin, to be honest. He is fiercely loyal to the queen.
Do you guys see a bouquet of flowers in my hand?
Oh,
Aye,
I
Commander.
do, yes.
I have just noticed that I forgot I was still holding on to it.
Are you going to return it to the queen then?
Nay,
You have to ride all the way back with those.
to the princess perhaps.
Oh, okay. Someone's feeling a little more open to my suggestions.
You will have to teach me how to court, for I am not a courtier. I do
Of
not
course.
know even how to court in love. In the desert, they say this is the one you shall marry. You cannot even
Yes.
see her face prior to, only her eyes.
wow, really?
Yes, yes.
Quite a
There is no
gamble.
notion of love. Everything is duty, even marriage. There is no need to be liked by the one they select, for both of you are bound. And oftentimes, a man is compelled to be with someone he dislikes and she with someone she dislikes.
Well,
There
I
is-
suppose that may have to happen here too, but as of right now, I wish you two to have a conversation about things and go from there.
I am not good at conversation.
Very good for me.
Oh, you're quite good.
But what will I talk to with this woman about? Shall I speak to my dreams of conquest and putting her upon the crown of the north?
Well, you could, or shall I tell you some of the princess's interests? And then you can speak to her about such things.
A tiara, perhaps, in the east?
Yes, a nice fine tiara. Listen.
A diadem.
I will say this, the princess is a delicate flower.
I know. Like, that's pretty much what we do anyway.
Position and,
a peony.
We talk, look over the walls occasionally, see that nothing is coming, no trouble at all. You know, and then we talk some more. It got exciting when the Wanderer was about.
Flowers.
I haven't seen him like in ages.
Bugs?
No one dead. No nothing, man. No fucking nothing. Not even a fucking bee has tried to attack.
But I'm sure if you were to give her some riding lessons, she would appreciate that. I have recently taught her how to not, she only knew how to ride side saddle, and I've been teaching her how to ride in a more, well, unladylike way, but she seems to really enjoy it.
Oh, I would not like to have my lady the ride like us.
Indeed.
It would be unbecoming.
Of course.
But why, if it is arranged, must I make an effort to be agreeable?
Because she will then speak to her sister about her desires.
Rider.
Greetings, Monty.
Greetings,
Monty.
Hello, Monty.
Greetings.
How goes it?
It goes well.
Glorious.
Are you all heading back to Rivendell?
Aye.
Aye, indeed. What brings you out east?
I was just heading to Grey Watch to see if anyone's there.
Ah.
Well, other than ourselves, you may find it quite barren at the moment.
Indeed.
There's a gentleman here helping their former comrade to bring his very belongings to the castle here.
All right.
Ah, his many, many, many belongings.
Many belongings.
Indeed.
Some of them
Well,
not
that-
even his, I think, judging by all this alcohol.
Well, don't need to speak on that.
You've been making alcohol out in the Grey Watch?
Nah, he's just taking ours.
Yes.
You don't have enough in the castle.
Only the expensive stuff, brother.
Oh, great. Only expensive stuff. They don't
Indeed.
have enough alcohol for you in the castle.
Well, I mean, there is alcohol, but there's certain rarities that we had in Grey Watch that I miss here, so.
Well, I will leave you all to continue on your way. I was
Wonderful.
just patrolling the Eastern Road as the Queen wishes.
Of course, much appreciated, Monty.
Absolutely.
You
will.
You as well.
Side needs a moment. What to do? What would you do, Archie, should the Outriders be no more?
Well, I've been thinking about this, and in that conversation, I am genuinely unsure. I had high hopes for us. I would probably beseech the Queen and say I would like to be an emissary over in Karavi and stay there. Honestly.
Wouldn't blame you. Were it not for a specific tie here, I would do the same.
Aye.
I thought that if we were done completely and we were not in the service of the Queen like that anymore, I would perhaps offer services, you know, probably help with other people too, to go over there and relate to people and help set up trades and the like.
Well, I was thinking about this whole trade business, right? Consider this. 4,000 crowns to get there, 4,000 crowns to get back, a tithe of 1,000 crowns. No trader is ever going to make a fucking crown over there. Or enough, you know, to justify trade. Then no one's ever going to make more than 200, perhaps. Unless they stay there for weeks at a time. And
you need a group. It's got to be a big group of people.
And even then, I don't know.
How much is the price divided amongst 20 persons?
Oh, not much.
200? 300? How many can go total?
Yes, I believe 200.
20 people,
20,
200.
yeah.
But you got to get back too, so it's 400.
So 400 is the total cost plus that
20
initial
people.
1,000,
I
so it'd be
suppose
about
that's a bit more
220.
reasonable. Yes, yes.
Right, that's a lot of people to get going over there.
Imagine 20 persons landing upon the boat. How would a small contingent supervise all of those persons?
Don't know if you would be supervising. It's more you're saying you're offering connections, things they're looking for. If you're somebody who knows about the place, right?
I meant to us if we were watching it.
Aye, aye.
How are we going to say, okay, everybody line up now by the Queen's order. Every person here must be searched. I mean, how would we even manage that?
Aye, aye.
Yes. Oh, I forgot it's the Queen's audience today.
Glorious.
A perfect day to bring up all of these troubles.
What do you think, men of... Here is something, Marzipan. The moment any of the Queen's subjects are mistrusted, or mistrusted, yes, is the moment that... How do I word this? I feel like we cease to be in the service when we are mistrusted. And if we are appointed somewhere, why not give us...
Oh, greetings.
Lovely
greetings.
Oh, that's Mud.
Who is Mud?
One of Cosette's friends.
Obviously. What? So you're saying if we are mistrusted, do we cease being in the service?
Yes, like, relieve me of my service if you do not trust me. It's left a very bad taste in my mouth to work and, make the East prosper and be told it's too much. Listen, have all of that stuff come here instead.
We just say, what is there for us to do? The job is done.
Indeed, yes.
If it's all it is to watch the pass for people who happen to come through once in a while, you don't need outriders there for that. You barely need a warden.
If it is helpful at all, Saeed, I think that I have quite used to my advantage the...
Speak up.
Oh, yes. I used to my advantage the attack on the goblins the other night. As many were very, how do I say, excited to go and attack these creatures. And Captain Artemis was feeling very overwhelmed with the amount of things going on. So he passed off command for a time to my very self. Well, during this moment, the very Lady Celeste decided that she should be going out to hunt goblins. Yes.
What?
Yes, indeed. To which I ordered her to stay inside the city walls. She did not like this. Unfortunately for her, I spoke to the Queen first. And
What
I
did you
think
say
that-
to the Queen?
Well, I said that simply that the Lady Celeste forgets her station. I would not ask the accountant to go and draw up battle plans for the very defense of the city. Nor would I walk over to what missive Celeste has written down in order to correct her on her spelling or punctuation, per se.
But hunting goblins is a lot like picking flowers, is it not?
No, not when there are 6 or 7 ambushing people left and right.
You mean to say slaying monsters and creatures upon the road with the threat of death
not
is not
the same as being the
Ah,
Secretary of the Queen, yes.
interesting.
It is. It's something to think about, certainly.
Very, very interesting.
But that being said, I
Right.
believe her influence is waning in the court.
Dunlap.
Or Dunlap. He has no one to sell his wares to anymore, too, in that barren castle.
Oh, yes. That is unfortunate. He was very helpful, too. Greetings.
Greetings.
Salutations.
All right, gentlemen, we should probably head to the southern gate in order to start bringing these things inside.
Very well.
Wouldn't want to walk through the entire city with these.
We've done something.
Walking through the gates, right?
He is
very
victorious
strange.
in some way.
This approach of us all spread wide, riding back across this field and seeing the walls rise up before us is, after completing a task, is really...
Talked with him yesterday. Is Isaac. He left the Outriders, went to join the Queen's Guard, regretted joining the Queen's Guard, left the Queen's Guard, came back to the Outriders, dishonored himself by disobeying a command, and then now he's left the Outriders, and I don't think he can go a second time to the Queen's Guard and
I don't
say,
think so either.
can I come? And so now he's just stuck.
Find something. That's so much worse with the doors in now.
Is that gate new, the top part?
Yes, they've added all of this here.
Very interesting.
Oh, blimey.
All right, you can just gather these boxes here. Saeed, where's your box?
I was making sure the path was clear, excuse me.
Ah, wonderful.
No one's trying to steal your stuff.
I'm just making sure.
I tossed your flowers upon the road, you will have to forgive me.
Oh, goodness, Saeed!
They were wilted. I could not bear to bring wilted flowers here. It would be an insult.
There we go. Greetings, Isaac.
Hello.
Where the hell is he?
It's for the marzipan.
Greetings,
They're
all.
identical. Are these more photos?
Identical
Are
twin
these more
brothers.
photos of marzipan?
Say again, sorry?
Yeah, paint pictures, drawings, aye.
Indeed,
Yeah, is there
indeed.
more pictures? Oh, 2 boxes of paintings of marzipan. Can I have
Yes,
one?
it's rather a lot.
You should
no,
ask
I'm
Marzipan.
afraid
I
I'll have to ask
going to know
him.
if one goes missing.
Oh, you should
Yeah,
ask
I
him. He'll
probably
happily give
will.
it to you.
Oh. Can you get a
Indeed.
sign too?
Should ask him.
Marzipan, the ladies are after your pictures of yourself.
Can I have it? Can I have a picture?
Listen, we need to put, I guess, reach into the box, grab one. It's fine.
All right. Let me. It's gonna be a
Yes.
lucky dip for me.
Is
They're very
good.
heavy.
Yes, Dunlap.
Yes.
I did not know you was back. Good to see you.
There's
We
your fi-
returned
there- Okay,
2 days ago.
grabbing 2 or 3 there. I don't know if you need that many.
No, I'm just feeling for the best one. You know.
Oh, I see.
We should speak after we. I have to deliver some things
Hold it.
of great
Wait, this
import
one.
into the keep.
I got one.
Oh, of course.
There we are.
Greetings, ladies.
It's fucked up if we go inside carrying these.
Oh, we'll hit the side entrance really quickly.
Oh, okay. We'll just leave him out here, eh?
No, we'll bring him in.
Are you sure? But nothing weird's gonna happen.
No, we'll just... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, we'll
because you've got a
put them
sword
down.
on now too.
Oh, yes, we'll put them down.
Hello, hello.
Ask you to stop and move off the keep.
Move
Why
off
is
the
that?
keep?
Way.
What is that? What's going on?
I need you to step down the stairs over there.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yes. What's happening? I live in this castle.
He's one of the Queen's sword shields.
Yes.
No, it's
I am
not.
I am
Yes,
the
he is.
personal attendant to
hold
Princess
on.
Nerium.
Oh, one
Lieutenant
moment.
Marzipan Madlo.
One moment. What is your rank, good sir, and name?
Ah, Said. Sorry.
Go on. What is your rank and name?
Godwin.
You speak
Gentlemen.
now to Sir Said Murat, Warden of Greywatch and Commander of the Outriders. To my left is the sworn shield of Princess Nerium and Her Majesty. To your left is the Lieutenant Roland, who has 1,000 times served the Queen and the late King, and behind Archibald, the Sergeant at Arms. Now I ask you, what is going on in there that you
It's
disallow us from entering?
Queen has an audience. We had to have a little trouble with people coming up here.
An audience with whom?
The Queen has audience, open audience.
The Queen has open audience currently.
Aye.
And
But
there are
it's
too many
about-
people there. Is that the issue?
No, we have. I don't know how many are in there. We have problem with people trying to come up.
Oh, yes, probably people that do not belong
Aye.
in the castle, yes.
Aye. I didn't recognize you.
Ah, I see.
It is very well. It shows that you do your service well.
Yes, wonderful job.
Aye.
Indeed,
I am
indeed.
sorry.
That's
No,
quite
don't
all
worry,
right.
Godwin.
You're doing your job.
Good day, Commander.
Greetings,
Hello,
all greetings.
hello.
Good day, all.
Shall we remove our swords, gentlemen?
Aye.
I shall not place the box down, though.
Oh.
Or shall I?
I don't know.
I guess we shall.
Yes, we should.
On
Maybe
three,
just to
one.
make certain.
2, 3.
It's all right to do this. They're in the audience.
I kind of hope we get in trouble. I just keep dropping the boxes.
Audience.
I'm not sure where the audience is. Perhaps we do not see them. Are we to move this into a side room or something?
I don't know. Where's Marzipan?
I don't know. Without
This is
Marzipan, we
very
look quite
awkward.
foolish.
We look very.
Just gonna clean up the
Come
Alright.
this way,
discarded
come
boxes.
this way,
Marzipan,
gentlemen.
you humiliate us.
Come up this way, please.
Go announce
Putting
that
up the
to the
boxes.
Queen
Yeah,
what we are
announce
doing
that we're
first.
in.
Stay here.
We look
Stay here.
crazy.
Marzipan, go announce what we are doing, and then we
Yes.
shall stay here. Come on.
Why would there be anyone in the audience? They won't let people in.
Oh, why?
Waiting here.
There we go.
They're currently speaking. We'll just go ahead and I'll tell you. Yes, sorry, Your Majesty. We're just bringing some of my personal belongings upstairs very quickly. Yes, thank you. Yes, I'm just. No, I know. It's just some of the things have to go on. The princess requested some of these things. I'm just going to put those up there and then move over to the other side to put the rest there.
I asked what the princess requested.
Oh, I have a couple of different paintings that she was asking for that specifically in my personal collection.
I see. She didn't ask for any inappropriate paintings, did she?
Never, Your Majesty. She would never ask for such a thing.
Excellent. Very
Yes, indeed, quite so. So please forgive us for this intrusion, Your Grace. We will be as quick as we can, just bringing these up and then over to the other side.
quite all right, my shield. I thank you.
Ah, too kind, Your Majesty. All right, over this way, gentlemen.
You are quite the devil, Marzipan.
Indeed.
I thought it best not to reveal the contents of the designs of your pictures.
Yes. Well,
Are you sure she asked? I have a feeling it was you who offered, which does not come exactly to the same thing.
It'll be just a fun surprise for the very princess.
Drop all the boxes. Oh
I
God.
think I've gone beyond this room. We put them in here.
Yes, you can just get right over here. We'll just stack them up right by the entrance here.
Remember, there is still more boxes that we are yet to bring.
Yes, indeed. Yes. We'll just go ahead and set them down here. There we are. All right.
Indeed.
Just one more trip, I think, should do it.
Why, during an open audience, do they stop people?
I don't know if there were too many people running in or...
Interesting.
All the same, it is good that they stand guard. Truly,
Oh,
let us not
indeed,
take
yes,
too much offense. They genuinely didn't recognize us,
No,
which is
no.
doing that.
Quite so.
But at the same time,
Indeed.
they must check themselves.
Yes, we just kill them if they say something like that
bastard
again.
his sword certificate a couple hours ago.
Blimey.
It's lucky I didn't make him do more training.
Marzipan has reduced the Outriders to his moving brigade.
Yes, and let's all bow to the queen, of course.
Of course, of course, of course.
Gotta get.
Just one more trip, eh? Blimey. Just like just a pile of splinters at the door. All this splintered wood. Oh dear. Easy, easy. Blimey. What did I have earlier? It was a bag, right? There we go.
We're carrying
there we
these
are.
fucking boxes, eh?
There we are. Wonderful. Good job, Archibald.
Indeed, of course. Your sack of spuds, you know.
Yes, I always eat this large sack of potatoes. Let's see here.
Make sure you grab your parasol. Don't forget that.
Yes, that's right. Let me go ahead and... Oop. I'll try again, of course.
Did you want this bucket? I'm gonna throw this bucket.
No, don't throw that out. I could use that. There we are.
He wants to stuff his pillows and not fluffy enough.
He says he uses them to stuff in his breeches, though I cannot yet learn why.
I thought I explained it.
Yes, for your boots to fit more snugly.
Well, my breeches.
Greetings.
Well, your breeches go down to your ankles, do they not?
Yes, the staffing stops probably about right in the first quarter down.
Very strange, very strange.
Must you replace good impression.
Must you replace the cotton frequently?
I would say once a week. The underwear always changes, just the cotton doesn't need to be quite so frequent.
Underwear, what is that?
Oh, that's the wear underneath my pants.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
You are good to go.
Last load, gentlemen. Thank you.
Indeed. All good.
Thank you, sirs.
They left this time.
We're just dropping like bags.
There we are. No. Roland, we're heading to the left this time. Over to this side.
How much does all this cotton last thee? Greetings, lady.
Greetings.
I would say it's a good half a year.
I do not believe I've ever ventured upon this side of the keep.
Oh, well, this is where most people stay. I always tell the queen I stay over here, but actually I... Yeah.
Oops.
All right, you can put it down over here for now. I'll move it into our personal quarters later.
Where's this barracks up here, aren't they?
They're on the other side. We'd have to take the other stairs up. I can show you, gentlemen, if you like.
Yes, show us while
Oh,
we are
yes,
here.
of course.
Where would you like the spuds?
Just right down in this corner is kind of where I've been putting things.
You don't forget to put your parasol down.
Yes. Oh, I slipped.
Your umbrella.
Blimey.
Yes. Oh. Curses. There we are. All right, I'll show you the other side.
One moment.
Yes.
There, let us go. Do you see anything in my hands?
No,
come on.
No.
Very well, let's go. What is pen?
Yes. Where'd you go?
We have to walk
there
through
we
the dining room here, yeah.
Yes, just walk along the back part of the wall. This way, yes.
Right, it's just the other stairs, aye.
Live Froggy, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
People here sleep. I, of course, sleep in front of the queen's door.
On the floor?
Yes, right where we put those first things, even though I told Her Majesty it was for Princess Nerium. I just sleep right in front of the door.
I will say you have a very funny habit when you sleep. I do not know if your brother has told you, but you
What
seem
do you
to
mean?
growl in your sleep.
How so?
Like a subtle growl of some dog or wolf, as it were.
Oh, that is quite strange. No one's ever
Beast
told
that
me that
resides
before.
within. The beast ready to get out.
Yeah, I see. As you can see, No, I'm sure it gives her well, I think it wards off any other creatures that are
Is it
stepping
true
around.
she's making a special little bed on the floor for you?
No, that's for my actual dog.
Oh.
The princess has taken a liking to Dame Eleanor.
Really?
Dame Eleanor? Have you never seen my
His
dog,
dog.
before?
Oh, your dog, yes,
Yes.
yes. You
Yes,
said
they've
Dame,
actually.
Let me guess, it's a
well, it
poodle.
is quite- The queen discussed yesterday about building essentially a 2-scale model of her bed for the Dame Eleanor to sleep on beside their bed.
Interesting.
Indeed. There we are. That's my home. I hope you don't go out that door.
Where is he going? Is it not time for us to leave?
Oh no, wait, we have to go out that door. I was
See the
worried.
huge
I was
pile of
worried for a
books.
second.
Is it not time for us to leave?
What is that?
Where
Is
do
it
we
not time
go
for us
then?
to leave?
No, we do need to go out this door. I was just scared for a moment that someone was actually having audience.
I see.
All right, you just tiptoe out. Just make sure we bow before we
Indeed,
leave.
of course.
Yeah, we've left a mess in front of this.
Did we have?
I told you we shouldn't have.
Besides
Most.
Aye. Oh, fuck. Oh,
Good work, mate, good
Sorry.
work.
Aye.
Indeed. Glorious. Oh.
Commander. I wish to.
Sorry?
Could I conversate with you just a second?
Yes, it is. Yes. Come here.
Of course, it's not super serious. I just want to let you know the snails will be back at Grey
I feel as though I'm going to get in quite a bit of trouble for
well,
leaving
well,
that
well,
mess in
well,
front of the door.
Aye.
Blimey.
Wonderful. I go there now. Keep
Sorry,
good
mate.
watch and vigil here.
Of course.
Men, I'm going to step into the barracks and review some of the reports.
Yes, of course.
Indeed,
I think it would be wise.
Greetings.
Oh, is that Lavender?
Who's
No,
that?
that's not.
Who is that?
Fiona.
Who is that?
Viviana,
Greetings.
is it not?
What do you mean what I'm doing?
Greetings.
Well, I'm looking for Baldrick. I just got my exile removed, so I'm here to visit an old friend.
No way.
Wait, is this the very hag?
It was so. First of all, it was the hag. 100%, it was the hag the other day. And second of all, like, wow. So that we're greetings. Sorry, excuse me.
Kate?
Hello.
Ah, it is Kate. I did not recognize you with your dress.
So
I just looked okay. I've not changed yet or gotten you.
Say again?
The hag's exile has been removed.
How do you know?
She's outside the front of the bloody keep right now.
What?
Why?
Dressed in plate armor.
That's the hag.
Aye.
I feel like maybe I should retire back to bed.
One moment. I'm going to grab some of these papers. I will read them at Grey Watch.
Aye, good idea.
If our exile's done, we should be able to go up there whenever we want.
I agree.
We have not been given an order, so we
Ah,
shall not.
Indeed. What a fucking sham. Blimey.
They're going to be down here all the fucking time. This is ridiculous.
Yes, well. This is kind of fucking insulting now. Like.
Can you not hear us?
No, I think you can. Just a little bit out of.
This makes me. You know what?
It makes me
This sort of
very
thing.
angry. It makes me very angry.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like
maybe
we
this
are
service is
being.
not for me, eh?
I feel like we are being shelved, given the shaft.
He doesn't. I do. I think because we went in the guardhouse. Oh, there he is. Hello. Archibald is here.
Aye.
She was the one in the armor.
Where? Inside or outside?
No, outside in the armor.
She was being searched.
No, she was just
That
strutting about, you know.
Did
like
she have a
showing the
sword
place.
on?
Yes, and full plate armor.
Okay.
I don't even give a fuck anymore. I truly don't.
This is becoming
Why do we,
bullshit?
why should we care? If they wish to be insulted, why should we care? I really don't care.
There's Archibald.
This weakness is repugnant to me.
Wonderful. Gentlemen, I must now
I
lay
cannot
my
hear Marzipan.
head
Can you
after
guys
you've
hear
helped
him?
me.
He's
laying
going to
his
lay
head
his
down.
yes.
Oh,
All right, Marzipan.
who's here?
The commander.
Saeed.
Oh,
Tell
I
him
see,
to speak
yes.
up. I
Tell
think he's
Saeed
whispering.
that I appreciate his help for everything, of course.
Indeed, he appreciates your help for everything, of course.
Of course.
And keep
Why does he not
your
speak up? He's
options
whispering.
open regarding perhaps a visit from the princess.
Sorry, say that one more time. Something about a visit from the princess, Commander.
Yes, tell him to prepare for the princess to come for a visit.
All right, we must prepare for the princess to come for a visit.
Today?
Today, Marzipan?
Nay.
Tell him to speak up. Why is
no,
he whispering?
probably not today.
He's not whispering. I just don't think you can hear him.
I heard
Probably not
him
today,
murmur. I heard
Commander,
him
probably
murmur.
not
That's
today.
why.
But we must prepare anyway. We must clean the cobbles.
Yes, please clean the
Ah,
cobbles.
there. I can hear
There
him
we
now.
are. There we are.
This is an outrage. The hag is here.
Yes, I know, quite so. Walking around with her sword.
If our banishment is not lifted today, I will quit the service.
But
why would I stay, Marzipan? To do what? To be a glorified mascot in the East?
No, I understand. But what do you mean the banishment lifted from the north?
Aye. If the hag can walk around here free with a fucking sword on, Cricket coming here as messengers, why are we banished?
If Cricket is here, I will cut him down. Is he
Yes,
here? I wish to
indeed.
make. I
I
wish
have
to
not
see
seen
in the town.
him. I have not seen him. No. I thought that the hag could only come down for missives and the like.
Are you waiting out here?
I was just feeding our
I don't think Cricket is here, so.
I'll come inside anyway to witness the execution, hopefully. Perhaps even take part. Ooh.
Cricket thinks very highly of his sword abilities, and he is very good, so.
We'll see how he handles 4.
Can you men hear me?
Aye.
I will slay him. If he is here, I shall slay him.
I have not seen
she
him.
is.
Yeah, she is here. Here she comes.
We don't care.
Good day, good day, good day.
Oh, wait a minute. I will ask her if Cricket is here.
Yes.
Blimey.
Oh, all right then. Okay, I've been looking for him, that's all. Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah, can I help you?
Yes, you can. I wish to know if you came unaccompanied.
What's that?
I wish to know if you were accompanied by another.
Oh, who are you?
I am Sir Saeed Murad, commander of the Queen's Outriders and Warden of Greywatch.
I see. Interesting. I've heard all about you.
I am very honored.
Not necessarily nice things, sweetheart, but hey, there's horrible things about me, I'm sure, you know?
Naam. Well, I should like to address again, if I may, if you had come here unaccompanied.
Oh, yes, I'm here to see my friend Baldric. And to visit an old grave of a friend since my exile doth be removed.
And it has been removed.
Indeed it has, by your very queen.
Ah, is this written down somewhere?
Oh, I don't know. I don't see your paperwork and we don't work with spies, so... No, dear.
You
I'm
don't
sure
work
there's a
with...
scroll.
Excuse me, I struggle to understand what you said.
I don't dabble in scroll work. I can't read.
Naam, but there is a new tradition that upon all meetings they write things down, and I was wondering if at the
I cannot
creation of
read. I
such
wouldn't know.
fortunate, after such fortunate news for yourself, if there was proof of it.
Oh,
to
well, I
carry as
believe
a
your
relic.
majesty's in there.
Damn, I shall not disturb her. I am positioned in the east. I do not
You're not in
accuse, I
there right
merely
now.
inquire.
Well, I do believe it was a private conversation. Queen Anne does send me, and if I was to be questioned, I was to remind you this was a conversation between the two queens.
Has Cricket also accompanied thee?
No, he's not allowed in. Not unless
Damn.
sent as a messenger, of course. Of that I do know.
Very well. What is your name, if I may?
Oh, well. My name is none of your business, but you can call me Your Majesty. It's a little shorter, really.
Excuse me, I do not quite comprehend.
Don't worry about it. I didn't think you would. Anyway.
I ask you, what is your name? I believe I am due
well.
this courtesy.
Oh, yes, my name is the Crystal Maiden of the North.
And what did you say prior?
Oh, my other name is what was known around here as, you know, before I was exiled, you see.
You said I could call you Your Majesty. What do you mean by this?
So it was an old joke I used to have way back, where me and the old King Leon, you know, before he passed away, well, there was no thing about he and I courting each other. So it just became an old joke around town. So they would call me Your Majesty.
I have not heard these disgusting rumors.
Oh, well, I suppose he was not around at the time. It was many a moon ago, I'm afraid.
So you jest upon calling yourself Majesty here within the walls of the Vale.
Well, no, I
And
used
you
to.
explain yourself as having a pretended relationship with His late Majesty King Leon.
This was a long time ago.
I ask you now, for you say it.
Well, no, I said it because I thought maybe you would remember.
Nay,
Alas,
I do not
you were
remember.
not around.
I find it to be very distasteful and a lack of courtesy.
Well, so as to approach a woman and ask such questions of which you have.
It is my right to do so.
Yes, well, a name is a very powerful thing, you know. You must be careful of whom you give your name.
And yet you are here as a guest.
Well, no, I'm here as just a free person, really. I expect no hospitality outside of what you would give another peasant, really. I don't do all them niceties, you know.
The hospitality of Queen Verenia is open to all those who come with courtesy, whether they be a commoner or a person of rank. And yet, those of rank are due the respect that matches their given rank, for these ranks are given by the nobility.
Yes,
Those
well.
in service within certain positions retain the authority to question. And I must admit the questioning is quite mild. I see a person whom I do not recognize carrying a scythe upon their hip in full armor. I ask to know who it is, and this person jests upon the memory of the late king, which I find unbecoming.
God, I beseech you to understand I was merely having a laugh with you. I thought maybe you were part of the old guard.
I
However,
was.
I do find... Well, clearly not. Not
I
when
was,
I was
but
around.
my duty was perhaps not that long. My duty was in the open country, not within the walls.
I see. Well, I suppose that's where the confusion doth come then.
I shall have to humbly ask you never again to make such a jest in my presence.
Of course. Most definitely.
The memory of the late king is sacred to me.
Yes, and may you watch over all in Rivenvale, with as big of an heart as he had.
The biggest, I would say. Generous, patient, and understanding.
Indeed. He was so gracious. I'll never forget the... I forget myself.
Go on, you never forget what. I should always like to hear fond memories of His late Majesty.
Oh, he just left with so many questions unanswered, that's all. So many words left unsaid. So many conversations
Quite so,
never brought to bed.
I don't care.
Oh, sorry to
Ma'am.
interrupt.
Garden,
Simon has requested us to escort the hag to the keep.
I should like to be present for this.
Aye. If you will follow us to the keep.
Most wonderful. Do take my sword, for I do know you need to take it off me.
Of course, we can put it in the pot.
Oh, you have a pot for that, do you?
I saw the pot.
Oh, wonderful. We don't have nothing like that up north. We just throw them in the snow.
Either or. It's a bit
Blimey.
dusty, so it may take a moment for the rice to adjust. I believe we're just to wait out here outside the keep until Simon come out.
Who's Simon?
He's a lieutenant with the Queen's Guard.
A
Make
lieutenant?
him higher rank than Mr. Saeed.
Fucking hell.
Nay. I cannot believe so. All right, if I could get your sword here. If you search you just a second. If you could put
Don't
your hands
worry,
up.
got no bombs on me or nothing.
I understand.
Oh, damn.
great honor to meet
everyone gets
Her Gracious Majesty.
Most
Again,
indeed. I do owe her a thank you.
I do not know how to address thee. I do not wish to call thee the hag, for I believe you do not call yourself this anymore.
I'll put this in the file. Oh, Artemis. Simon told us to
Maybe she'd use the term
bring this
Crystal
lady
Maiden.
here.
Crystal
The
Maiden.
Crystal Maiden of the North. You don't see her.
Very well.
I am so sorry. I do not say.
One second.
Unfortunately.
She stands before. I may escort her in if you wish.
Of course. Yes. There's no more open audience, but yeah. Let me go.
Either
prepare the
or
queen.
was
That's
ever
the
easy
easiest
for
thing
you.
available.
I believe the Queen has requested her.
Oh, she has. Okay, very
She
good. Then. Yes,
expects-
Saeed. You take.
yes.
You take control, Commander, Master Saeed.
Nay, we will walk in together.
Ah, very good. I do
I
not
do-
know the situation. I apologize.
Do you wish me to join ye or nay?
Nay, we will walk her in.
All right.
Will you do me the honor to allow me to accompany the Crystal Maiden?
Oh, I know. You seem like a noble gentleman. Who am I to turn down the hand of such a kind soul?
You are favored by the Queen in the North, which does honor to you, and therefore you are a royal guest. Please
Oh,
follow
no.
me.
We need not such niceties. We don't do that sort of thing in the north.
I speak the truth.
Salve.
After you.
Have you seen
Master Harland.
you seen the hag anywhere?
Yes, she's right here. We walked in with her. There she is. But we
Oh.
cannot see the others there.
Aye. Well, I was just coming to inform what her status is because I was told about it just now.
Yes, that she is allowed in, correct?
As a messenger, as far as I'm aware. That's what I was
Yes.
just told by the
Oh,
Queen.
she came here
Only
to
as a
visit a
messenger.
friend.
Aye, only as a messenger, the same as I believe what's
Oh.
a cricket as well. Yes.
Well, we shall see. Is it dusty or is there persons upon the throne currently?
There is no
not.
one there.
There is no one there.
I'll see if the Queen is around. I did just ask about this. But...
Hold on, Harland. One moment, good sir.
I think they're provoking. I think that it's probably a provocation, trying to get us to strike.
God, it's been a while since I was in here.
Indeed. No, she is right. She is right. She is right here with me, Lieutenant. It is just very busy in here. There are so many shoulders you cannot see everyone. Was the Queen ready to see her now?
Indeed, yes, she is.
Will you please clear the hall of all unessential personnel so that we may have an audience free of shoulder issues?
I shall.
Indeed. Please, with me.
Oh, yes.
Iron Maiden, ma'am.
Oh, Crystal Maiden, but don't worry, close
Crystal,
enough.
you were an iron. It's intimidating.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I
no.
lost myself.
I know, man, darling.
Good day to you.
Oh, hello there. Is that you, Your Majesty?
Indeed, indeed. Please rise.
Oh, give me a moment if you won't mind, Your Majesty. My legs
Take
ain't
your
what they
time.
used to be. Oof. Oof. There we go.
Excellent. And how do you fare today? Crystal Maiden is the new title, I believe, yes?
Yes, indeed it is, Your Majesty. Well, I fare rather well. Today doth bring news of the removal of mine exile, of which I am humbly and ever so thankful to you, Your Grace, for allowing me the ability to visit not only friends who are still with us, but those who have passed into the next world.
Ah, I believe there has been a miscommunication, perhaps. For those that were agreed to have any sort of restriction lifted were only to come as messengers, not to roam freely, for we had not reached any other agreements on any of the other exiles that were included on our list.
I see. Well, Her Majesty Queen Anne of the North doth tell me that this conversation was had by you and her at the very much keep in Frostmart, of which you did come upon an agreement, of which Saeed, fellow over here, I suppose, and his fellow men were allowed to enter the North as messengers. And thus does the same apply to Cricket, the Knight of the North. However, she is under the impression that you, Your Majesty, and her came to an agreement in which that I may travel regardless,
Well, that
as
is
Cricket may
inaccurate.
not.
Indeed, I believe there was a miscommunication, for the whole purpose on my side was so that the Outriders would be able to communicate freely and be able to move freely. However, there was a lack of budging on that, for they had not committed any crime. For I do not believe the exile to be merited, if I am to be quite frank with you, for them. With regards to Cricket, however, he did commit treason in our realm, betrayed our late King Leon and the like, and so these things take time for his part. I was willing to lift the ban on you if Queen Anne was willing to lift the ban on the Outriders. Since, well, I believe that to be a more amenable thing.
I see. Well, from what I was made aware, and Her Majesty doth believe that the decision was made that said things only apply to the Outriders and Sir Cricket, which I do believe is act of treason. Justifies so. But if I may, Your Majesty, said crimes committed by myself are significantly lesser than those of anyone else who were to be exiled before. Many have done worse than I and never been exiled. I beseech you to allow me grace on such a thing.
And I have allowed grace on such a thing.
Ah, fuck it. Maybe in a bother.
So what's it to
Tagged as a
be?
messenger, perhaps even escorted visits and the like, if you are to inquire as such. However, you have still committed crimes in this realm, and there is record of such things. These things take time, as they do with Cricket and with the Outriders, who did not commit any crime at all. So, I must stand firm in my decision, for it is quite an extension of grace to allow you and Cricket to act as messengers in general.
I see. Well, what's to come of me then? Considering this is clearly some form of miscommunication between the two queens.
Indeed, some sort of misinterpretation. Well, I suppose, what was your reasoning for coming to Rivenvale today, if I might ask?
Well, many a moon ago, a dear friend of mine known as Rat. She didn't have much money. She was but a beggar like myself. She was executed for stealing, and well, I have wished to come upon her grave for a long time to say hello to her, really. So I made my way here to speak with her, leave some pottage at her graveside, and then to speak to my old friend Baldric, of whom I have not spoken to in many a moon.
I see. Well, as it was a miscommunication, today what I shall say is that we shall have an armed escort escort you to these locations. They shan't be prying into your business, of course, but they shall ensure that once those 2 charges are done, that you are to return. And we can negotiate further in the future of such things, directly with Anne and the like. But for now, that was indeed what I had said.
Oh, well, I'm unsure how such a miscommunications will be made, but I do know that there was some other things that did happen that evening that may have made the conversation slightly more volatile.
My conversation with Anne was not volatile at all. However, it was a great disrespect to be involved in such a conversation with an individual such as Nancy.
Oh,
but we
she's no
shall
longer with us.
bring these things up quite soon.
Yes. Well, if you wouldn't mind, then I can go about, do my thing, and then bugger off then.
Of course. Artemis, could we see to it that we have a couple of guardsmen accompany the Crystal Maiden? I thank you for your understanding.
Indeed.
Oh, Your Grace, you wouldn't mind?
Very well.
Yes, fairly well.
A miscommunication. I was very clear in my communication. Very clear indeed.
Your Majesty, I have recommended to have all agreements on parchment and signed so these things shall not happen. Otherwise, it will be a reoccurring theme.
Indeed. Well, it shall not happen again. Lesson learned. Very good.
Men, shall we now head east?
Of course, Commander.
Your Majesty, we will now take our leave to the east.
Of course.
Damn.
I thank you for coming. It is good to see you all.
As it is with you, Your Majesty. Farewell.
We shall return in the eve. We wish to discuss a few matters, but we will leave it for then, if we may.
Of course. Yes.
Damn.
I'm happy to receive you all.
Thank you.
I may have forgotten to take my sword off that time. Whoops. Hopefully I didn't crash everyone in there. Eek. Greetings, Rihanna. Greetings. Oh, sorry, excuse me.
Oh, there you go. There
I
you
can hear
are.
you finally.
Couldn't hear you, County, the commander.
Ah.
I probably wouldn't get outside.
I cannot
Aye.
hear Roland. I'm going to check my pigeon and then
Gonna
we
check
shall
his
go.
pigeons, Roland.
All right.
And then we'll go.
Oh, there he is. That was some ease to my ire.
I did just spot Elise over there.
All right, she's at the fountain. She probably went in earlier. I don't know.
Well, Commander Said was to be there for that audience, so I'm not sure.
Oh, is that happening? I don't know.
I don't know. That is what I'm thinking. Perhaps it should.
Shall we ask her?
Yes, indeed. I will go and ask
All right.
her. I'll also let Said know.
I'll let
you,
him know.
Yeah, you.
I'll
Yeah,
let him know,
yeah.
all right.
Talking to both of you separately.
I
to
can.
Dace or Archibald?
Archibald,
Greetings.
have you seen the hag?
No.
Okay. Thank you,
She-
Archibald.
She.
We're just supposed to escort her. She's banished type thing.
Yeah, no, I understand, but
It's dusty as fuck. I know.
yes, indeed, indeed. Elise. Greetings. Have you had your audience?
No.
Alright. Very well. Perhaps we can see if we can have that shortly, eh?
I've just been waiting on the crown, so.
Say that again.
I've just been waiting on the crown.
Aye. Is she aware that you're waiting?
Artemis has been handling it.
Aye, very well. Very well. Do excuse me, eh?
Hello, Redwood.
Oh, hi,
Apparently-
Roland.
Apparently
See
Artemis has
you.
been organising the Elise's audience, though we have to receive word on that.
I sense if I go, she will bite her tongue. I do not mind you being there. I'm just reporting faithfully what she says. Could you do this?
Very well, yes, I will scribe it.
If I go there, as I have said, she may bite her tongue, but I wish to her to say it all without fear, to lay it all bare.
Very well.
Very well. I will head to the east.
Is it happening now, or is it some other time?
I don't know. That's the thing.
I don't think
she's
so.
been waiting for over a day now.
Nay, I believe it will happen very soon. I believe it's
Oh,
going to happen
alright.
now, for there is no one left.
Aye.
All right. Well, we will head
Redwood, do
east
you
then.
stay here?
Okay.
Or are you two going?
Alright, Elise, I'm going to check in with Artemis. Greetings.
Greetings.
Good
Good day.
Wait, is she? Oh, blimey. Greetings. Apologies for the interruption.
It's a long way to go, Kevin.
Never an interruption, Archibald. Good to see you.
Good to see you also, Artemis. May I have a quick word?
Ah, indeed, yes.
Elise has been waiting outside. She's been told. Oh, she told me that you were organising this meeting between her and the Queen, the audience.
She is the most confusing person. Can I tell? We just had an open audience. She had the entire time to come here for the last hour. She chose to not come and seek the Queen. She told me today she wrote the Queen a missive in lieu of having an audience, for she was more comfortable to write these things down than to say them aloud. I have never agreed that there would be an audience. I do not even believe the Queen has had the opportunity to check the missive yet, for I thought that would the way she wished to handle it. So I believe she to be confused, or perhaps I was not clear.
Very well. What are your orders then in that regard? Should I send her off? Tell her no
Yes,
audience?
let her know that the Queen will read her missive and digest it, yes, and if the Queen wishes to speak to her further on it, then I will reach out to set up an audience. Is this amenable to you, Archibald?
It is indeed. The commander's wishes was that I were to listen in. He thought that his presence would dissuade her from speaking true, and mine would not.
I agree with this. I do, however, think she made a choice to just besmirch the commander's name in public, yes? And once she made that choice after I gave her instruction to only lead with truth and not feeling an emotion, yes? And that she was walking a very fine line when saying these things, for if they were found to be faulty, well, there would be a steep penalty and consequence for this emotional, lack of self-control, if you understand. But instead, she decided to then threaten Master Saeed throughout the day, all of this getting back to him, of course, and the rest of the Outriders. And therefore, I do believe if he wishes to hear her accusations said in the public square, she has given him this right, yes? Because now, for me anyway, it feels more like a defamation thing than it is any truth, yes?
Indeed.
But I do believe how I would like to handle it for the Queen's sanity. Allow her to read the missive, allow her to decide if she wishes to hear more, yes? And then we will proceed from there. Is this amenable?
That is amenable indeed. If I may ask that myself or Commander Saeed could be
absolutely
notified when the audience is taking place, so that at least one of us would bear witness to her words.
Absolutely. Request granted. I shall do this. If
Excellent.
I shall send her a missive, I shall send the both of you as well.
Wonderful, Artemis. Wonderful. I do hope that the Queen's audience was not too tiresome.
No, I'll be honest. It is a little aggravating, and I need everyone's help, including you and everyone that ever speaks to anyone who wishes the audience to explain she does this every week at this time, yes? And there was barely anyone took advantage of it, yes? So her days are spent with beseechment upon beseechment. Everyone wants her ear. She has time set aside for such, and because they come for her, if you will, relentlessly all the time, they did not even need this. So we need to change that. We need to protect her time and sanity more, yes?
No, I understand and share your thoughts in that. The Order of the Snail were doing a fantastic job at keeping, I suppose, people from just barging in here or willy-nilly during the audience. However, I fear that they might have dissuaded some. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because the way that they explained it was that there was a whole load of people trying to get in, and it created a commotion. So they were, positioned outside to stop that. But now you're telling me that there wasn't that many people actually seeking audience.
No, they are charged with just searching folks. Yes, people are to not enter the throne room unless they are searched of weaponry and such. We would not want an assassination on our watch.
No, of course,
So that is the only purpose. Yes, not to dissuade or keep. The plan is supposed to be, and no matter how many times I say something, it feels like people cannot. It gets twisted by the time it walks out that door. There, they are to seek out either Celeste, myself, or James, whoever is out there that for that audience, explain what they wish audience for, explain whether they wish to be public or private. Yes. Then whoever is taking record for the event, they will see if these things are indeed needed to be said. Yes. If they can be handled through another meter and the queen does not even need to hear it, we vet that out. Yes. Then the public goes first. Then those that wish to hear private go private. That is the only purpose, is to cause order so
Very
that
well.
there is an easy flow to the ceremony. Indeed.
Indeed. And do not mistake my words. Like, they were doing a fantastic job, indeed. It's just, in their words, there was a lot of people trying to get in, and then they were posted to stop that. So it confused me, is all.
We will be more clear. Everyone is welcomed in. They just must pass through security is all. Perhaps there was just a misunderstanding. And I will also tell you, the Iron Crystal Maiden from the North was here. There were so many people, Archibald. I had a hard time even seeing her, yes? And I believe mayhaps there was more people than I knew. I do not know. Maybe I am wrong. Maybe there were so many out there. I don't know who got in. I am not sure of this.
Indeed, town is awfully dusty at the moment. Well, very well. I will take my leave. I will inform Elise that she is to wait until yourself contacts her in regards to an audience, if the Queen deems it necessary.
Indeed, it'll be the Queen's discretion, yes, if she feels the information shared is worth extrapolating further.
Indeed. Very good, Artemis. Take care, my friend.
I'm hurt.
Sister, please, you're too
I'm
quiet. I'm sorry. I just. Are you speaking? Sister, speak to me.
Keep up the good work, gents. Greetings.
Greetings, Archibald.
Alright, Elise.
Right.
You are to wait until Artemis contacts you. Apparently you contacted the Queen privately. She has not received your missive yet. Once she does, Artemis will send word for you, yes?
Hi.
Indeed. Alright, very good. I must get back to the east. Take care. I will see you soon. Blimey! Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, that guy must have crashed, surely. Oh, so did I. That's the first time I've seen that error. So at least it's a coward. She did not wish to speak in front of the Queen, so she sent her a missive, probably stating all the information so that only the Queen can read it, and that no one can hear her speak her truths or lies. I shall report this to the commander at once. Blimey. Ah. Greetings, Alice. Let's get out of here. We don't keep adding to the dust. Always happens when there's an audience. Oh, I need to sign into guard duty. Go on, off with you. Any mountaintop meetings taking place? think so. Maybe they're on the towers. Maybe I somehow passed them. I don't know how that's possible. Unless they stopped. Huh. Well. Greetings, Commander. Not sure how I beat you back. I must have passed you on the road.
But I wanted you to be a witness to at least talking.
Calm down. I will explain. Apparently, Elise has sent a missive to the Queen, and stating everything in there, apparently. And Artemis is going to send for myself or yourself when the actual meeting is to take place. But, you know, she did not... the audience is not taking place right now. Indeed.
I would like a copy of this letter.
As would I, but...
I'm going to ask for it. If I'm the warden here and to be trusted, I would like to start seeing some of this trust. I am very angered.
Indeed, Commander. I would understand that. It appears, as Marzipan said, that, you know, words are being had behind your back. Your good back.
Look, what are we doing here? They have a court, they have many things going on, and what do? I have been punished. My men have been punished and driven to ruin.
I'm starting to see that as well. At first we were honored. Now it is, well, a burden and a punishment.
It was an honor when we had agency to build this place, and we were told, don't do it.
Aye, indeed. We had great plans, like when we arrived here, we were thrilled. And we thought we would, well, build it up. We did start building it up through the farmland and the industry. And then we were told, slow down. Don't stop doing that. We're gonna, you know, move all that to the west. Which is, you know, very well and good. Still, though, share your frustration, Commander. I myself absolutely fucking disgusted right now when we were at the keep and I saw the hag. Because I know that lady has been in our presence. She has literally been inside the cells. And we suspected her of being the hag. And she lied through her fucking teeth and she was let go.
And she had a bomb.
Aye.
I can't believe we were making so much progress and we're told to stop it. Never once have I told the Queen, no, I can't do it, no, I will not do it. I have obeyed everything, and what is our reward for it? What is our reward? This? This is the reward.
I believe that, I mean, I don't wish to speak ill of anyone, but I'm putting two and two together, and...
Will you ride with me around? I wish to ride and talk.
Aye.
I am so angered.
I understand, but Celeste was the only one to bear witness to all of our plans. I'm just going to say that. She's obviously whispered in the Queen's ear that, you know, that our plans were too grand. Perhaps we're getting too high and mighty.
The moment she suspects us, I resign. I don't want to serve an ungrateful master who does not trust me.
I believe the Queen does trust you. It's those in her presence who don't.
What is the proof of it then?
I don't know, Commander. I don't have an answer for that.
Even now, I speak anger because it is her that is being injured by this.
Indeed.
I will inform. I will inform
Greetings.
Osric to come here.
I was, however, happy to hear that it was a miscommunication and that the Queen had not agreed to lift that exile.
I am so angry. I am so. This is such an ungrateful thing that they have done. They have splintered us. This is not an honor. This was a punishment that we have endured. I think I sent it to the wrong pigeon coop. One moment.
Alright. Oh, sorry guys, I need to stretch my legs. Now. Oh. Ow. It seems to appear that Elise has, instead of voicing her concerns about the commander publicly as he wished her to do, as she wished to do, she has sent the Queen a private missive, and, well, God only knows. Well, only she knows what she said.
Perhaps we'll hear later then.
Alright, well, apparently there still will be an audience, but when the Queen is ready, and when Artemis has sent word to myself or the commander, and I suppose I will go down there. However, I find myself growing quite weary. Sadly, this is the first time ever since I've arrived here that I find myself growing weary.
I feel very weary today.
I apologise, Nolan. I know you're a little bit under the weather.
Oh, I picked something up on that island.
Alright.
I don't know if I maybe accidentally ate monkey meat or maybe I ate a banana too late. You know, I had bananas left. I shouldn't have eaten one.
I'll be back in a moment. I just need to make a quick pickaxe.
Oi, he's just making something real quick.
Very well. I should like to see him work, as a matter of fact.
I
look at him
need
go.
nothing too special, Commander. Just a pickaxe today.
Did you see any of those cannons get fired over there? I only heard them.
Unfortunately, I did not witness one be fired, but yes, I definitely heard one, and a cannonball landed about 30 feet from me.
Oh, shit.
That was the first day we arrived, when they were showing us around, or showing us up the mountainside in Karavi. A cannonball landed about 30 feet behind me.
Truly?
Aye.
I wish to explore the no man's land if you guys will come with me.
Very well, very well.
The one here beyond the steps. All of this is, if 20 pirates get off the ship, she will rue the day where she splintered us. For Marcy will come here, and all those bias towards the north, and Greywatch will be belonging to Frostmarch. I'm very upset, Roland. I cannot hide it.
Oh, I feel it too. I feel it too. There's cricket news, and there's, even despite the fact she repeatedly said we did nothing wrong and shouldn't be banished, it doesn't matter. Why the fuck are you letting them down here?
North has a child for a queen, eh? Who picked her nose. Perhaps she should have picked her ears out as well, or she probably would have heard the queen properly.
Oh, that's the grand tradition of we make an agreement and they do something different. The best thing that could happen is they get so upset about it, we're in the same situation on the brink of war over them not listening.
Why is the crimes of cricket weighed against our no crimes? Why? Why can't they just be like, oh, that banishment is done? Period. It's done. It's literally done.
It's tit for tat. That is why I said she's a child. It's tit for tat.
But it was like that before too. It was like that before.
They know exactly what they're doing. It's a complete capitulation upon our part. The hag then comes down here and has the temerity to invoke the late king's name.
Not only that, but call herself Her Majesty or whatever.
If she had repeated the insult, I would have struck her down. I was secretly wishing she would.
Aye.
I thought she was due to be executed too. That's why he rescued her from the dungeon. That's why they rescued her and Anne. They used to say her crimes are nothing. She was to be killed.
Who knows at this point? Who knows? This whole thing is a sham and a mockery. What has Queen Gravebloom done about the battlements upon the stables?
Greetings.
Greetings.
How goes it, Corbin?
Could be better.
Archibald, you said you have met with this Corbin.
Aye, indeed. He was imprisoned earlier today. He is to pay a fine of 250 gold within 72 hours.
And how much of this has he paid?
Not a single crown as of yet.
And how much time does he have left?
72 hours. Oh, well, less than 72 hours, let's put it that way.
Very well.
I won't be able to pay it. I already told you.
You shall have your time to gather that coin. Do not act like that is a large sum to gather in 72 hours, Corvin.
It is to me.
Listen, good sir. If you wish... Very well, you can do so. But I will see to it. And we will extract this gold some way or another. And if not in gold, some other thing. You speak to men who can crush you at an instant, and you take advantage of their courtesy. You deem it to be impressive. You deem it to be something of bravado. It is nothing, it is cowardice. You use us...
They are just doing it for the money. You incite us to pity. Do you understand? That is why you are not stricken down, because I pity thee. You are pitiful. You will have that 250 crown, or you will regret it. I have spoken.
Do you really need that money to pay for food?
I do need
It is a punishment for breaking the Queen's decree. We do not need your gold. The Queen has decided.
Queen has decided.
We speak for the Queen in this regard. We carry out her justice. Dimwit. Come on, give me the word.
Nay, he has been given 72 hours. He will have it. I will break this man's bones. We will take everything of his personage. Everything. We'll strip him bare. And I will crush his skull. Or I will allow Archibald here to do it, who has been very, very patient with him.
What did he say when he was riding off? Did you catch that?
No, I didn't hear it. Who cares?
It was more grumbling.
It's stupid because they think it is like bravado. Pendejo. That is a word from Solhara.
Oh, it's salt marsh, eh? It's a salt marsh word.
Yes.
I think I've heard Rodrigo use it.
This pendejo over here doesn't understand that I pity him, that we pity him. We hold him in our power. We show him grace and he acts thus. Asshole. You know what? It is deserving. Why should anyone care? They spit in the Majesty's face. They did it of old. They do it presently. They do not wish us to carry out the laws. Do you know I have a contact who sends me missives from the north, for example, and even to the south. She had written to me, and I think it was premeditated, knowing the hag would come here. She calls when she says the true north, I finally understood what she means by it. She has clarified it in the most recent one, and now I realize it's always been there. The people in charge right now of the north are not northerners. It is Anne, Cricket, the hag, they are all southerners. And the true north considers this a usurpation till this day. That is why when they starve, they have no food. It drives them to despair, because it is not northerners doing it to them. It is southerners who betray the kingdom of the south. I'm going to ask all of these persons to defect and come to the east. Why not?
Oh, it would cripple them.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Who defect?
So the true north people.
Ah, yes, indeed.
And you see all these people do, they just ask to come back here. They miss it. Their allegiance is still, their heart longs to be in the south, yet they rule the north. The people up there have been screwed.
I find it very wonderful that when did Elise deliver this note to the Queen and to Artemis?
I'm not sure. I know that the Queen has not received the missive yet because she has not been able to.
But Artemis has.
No, Artemis was not sent the missive. It was private between Elise and the Queen.
I was going to say I'm very happy that the Queen forwarded me the message.
Oh, she did she?
Nay, she didn't.
Oh. As I said, I do not believe she has had a chance to read it yet. Perhaps that has changed in the past half an hour, but I doubt it. She just finished her audiences for the day, and I'm sure was quite weary from it.
Everything we say that I wish to say today, I don't want to say it just to her. I want to say it before a council. I want to tell her, like, strategically, this is what must be done. Unless she will have the preference to talk in private.
I want to hear the other men talk. I feel like every time we go to talk, everyone is silent and they wish to defer the responsibility of an answer to one another. Do you mind if we make a patrol here?
Aye, of course,
Hey,
Commander.
let's go.
Oh, no, I do not mind even.
That one really made me angry. I thought for a moment it was Monk because he had that hat that I have never seen other than in Karavi.
Ricky! Thank you for the follow.
I suppose he was sent back too with them, eh? He must have been. But surely, if he
Yes,
wasn't...
he was. He
Okay.
was. He was.
There was one more we heard, right? That went with them?
Renly was one of them. Another one was... It was the northern... No, the northern levy didn't go. Corwin, Renly, Dussele, and Pierre.
Yeah. Aye.
And they were to go and consult about...
Marcy.
Marcy, who is in a position of power. I guarantee you that first ship that lands, that first pirate ship that lands, they're going to be extremely biased and favoring the North.
Indeed,
Delivering
Commander.
them arms and other things. And I'm going to sit back and laugh when it happens.
No doubt the North will be welcomed if they go there.
Of course they will. Marcy will receive them with open arms. The fact that the Baron of Frosthaven is not present and we just sit by and let them continue to build and build and build and build. How do we know that Hugo and Leon did not go to Karavi to set things up?
But don't know, they still haven't had a funeral for Hugo, eh?
For me, it is the same exact regime. It is the regime that killed the late King Hugo, the late King Leon. They kill him and there is nothing happens. They kill him, their king goes into hiding, and they maintain all the banishments and all the advantages that they had prior to that. Our king finally said enough. Bah! And what's my reward? What's your reward? To be sent and be banished. I almost want to go to the north and incite the fight. That's how angry I am. I tell you, they would not have built those fortifications. Would we allow it? And we would have known of it.
Oh, we'd have heard word. We heard something of it ages ago, that the White Owl folks were supposed to build something, but no one's even seen them about.
Indeed.
I have a feeling some of these mountains here have rock worth mining, like this black rock here. How do they discover these new ores? Do they just go around all day with a pickaxe, striking, trying to find?
So.
Actually, it does look like there might be something on the left.
Aye?
Yes, but we are banished from the north. I will
I'm
not
just
break our
I'm just going to
banishment.
get a closer look, though. No, I think it was a trick of the light.
Let us go along this border, see where it goes. Do you think we can arrive at the rear of Frostmarch this way?
Well, I've heard that it's possible. I don't know if it's from this side or the other side, but obviously the other side. Had told me that you can from somewhere over here.
I see.
She's apparently extremely frustrated as well.
Who's that, sorry?
Emma, the Pathfinder.
Ah.
Why?
She joined the Vale Wardens and she isn't receiving her training in a timely manner, and she honestly is desperate to go to Karavi, and now she just wants to see new things. Apparently, the person who sells the Bliss Flower has disappeared here.
What did the Bliss Flower ever do? Is it the thing that you were rolling smoke?
Aye.
We think so, but and she has discovered that you can make thin paper now.
And what is the paper used for, if I
I
might
think
ask?
rolling. I think
I
she's
see.
rolling to smoke something, but they no longer have the flour to see if it's in there. When we were on Karavi, someone did mention they had the Bliss Flower in some form, and it affected them like a drug, so probably grows there as well.
So that substance that you smoked, that was not Bliss Flower.
No, it was something called Cannonball.
I thought they just had a different name for it.
I don't think so.
You know, right now, Emma would be the best person to send to Karavi and map out the entire
She
place and
would
all
be.
the resources.
She should resign from the Vale Wardens and just be sent there, as you know. It's very dangerous, you know, probably fall off a cliff or something, but... You don't think this thing with Dusele is happening now, do you?
I'm not sure. Shall we go see?
Where was it supposed to be? Do you remember?
I don't know, but I grabbed all of the papers. I have all of the
right,
parchment.
right.
There was something Simon posted about 10 pages upon Dusele. I forgot I was to read that.
You can have a look now.
Still have it, do you not?
I do. There were several copies. Shall I pass each one of you them?
Aye, aye. Let me have a look.
Here you go. Here are all the reports in the past
All right.
2 days.
Let me
Take these.
see. Did look at a couple.
We put them here. We can all look at them together.
I understand what you... Blimey, I left my spectacles.
Doesn't seem to say where the thing was. Ladies' night. Oh, with the beekeepers. The beekeepers.
Shall we go? Let us go then.
Yeah, might as well look. I doubt she's there. A big.
Grab these parchments. We will read them there.
Aye.
Let us go make haste, but let us not lose each other.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't
not
have
entirely
my
sure how to
torch.
get back except along the ridge.
I
right?
know how. This way. It is just south. All we have to do is go south.
All right.
I love these lands over here. They're so like hilly and stuff. Bit barren, but blimey. What is that?
Suppose we can come this way.
Oh.
All right.
Easy.
We're fine. We're fine.
Indeed, indeed. Is there something below us here?
It's below.
No, I'm just wandering along this cliff side. Looks like... Probably nothing. Horses don't like this land. Oh, for God's sake, get up. Apologies, I had a tumble.
Oh.
Come on, come on, come on. Let us make haste. Cricket must be punished. If he is not punished, everyone will henceforth say, well, Cricket got pardoned. Why must you be so severe with me?
Already Dag was saying it. My crimes are so much less.
I sense myself doing it. I want to say, why should Dussele be maimed if Cricket is getting a pardon? Which is worse?
Why doesn't she just wait for a while?
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this is dangerous. I felt the force pushing me to the left. I see a lot of potentials in these lands. Man.
Aye.
Many, many, many things can be built here. An entire kingdom. Let us check the inside.
I had a peek through the back window, didn't see anything.
That one's clear.
Alright, stables are clear.
Perhaps she changed her mind and thought sensible. Do we wish to read any of the missives here, or will we be moving on?
Yes, I mean, we can read them here or at Grey Watch. I'm not sure.
Well, either or, we could go to Grey Watch.
Should
Let's
probably
go to Grey Watch.
Yeah,
She's
indeed.
not here.
We're waiting for Sir Osric as well.
Aye.
I'm going to press Sir Osric a bit. Courteously, of course.
Aye.
I want to ask why they need our assistance to execute this Pierre. It's such a bad precedent to set. I believe it is another reason why they killed Nancy and the other one. Perhaps that was the Queen's plan, to bring Nancy to talk to such a point, to drive herself to...
You go to bed chilling too much. Good night, bro.
Kill her and say, see, I killed someone that was treasonous against you.
Aye,
Now you
aye.
must do the same for me. Because I couldn't understand why, while our queen was being insulted, she was just sitting there picking her nose. Quite literally picking her nose.
Ugh. It's just Sir Roderick, just as duty bound so strongly that it doesn't matter how the Queen acts to him.
I'm not sure. I suppose we have to put ourselves in his shoes a bit.
Aye,
I
aye.
don't know. He is the Knight of the Realm. I like how this Corvin believes he's immune from punishment.
That's
I
very
can't pay it.
strange.
You really need my money? Yes.
Seems to think that we're taking the money and pocketing it for ourselves. Like,
Aye.
like that's what we, you know, blimey.
Doesn't seem right.
No.
Man, always remember to go on duty. I forget so often. I miss out on so much
do
pay.
often. I do. I remembered today.
Let's go right here. I'm going to drink my horse for a moment.
Aye.
That poor Dunlap. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I lost control of the
Alright.
reins. I could not stop him.
It's alright. Blimey!
Forgive me so much for this.
No, it's alright. These things happen. I just hope you haven't broken one of our tax's legs.
That Artax is quite the wrecker.
Indeed.
Always kicking people and... I'm glad you sent him off. He would have attacked me, surely.
Most likely, he is very protective of me. It's because I gave him that chance in that race, and then he won. And then he won the second race. You know, he's just proving himself time after time. Herself, I believe. I get
Yes,
confused.
of course.
Alright. No word from Artemis. You hear that?
Nay, what is it?
Just the clip clop of horses just below us.
Wild horses?
Perhaps.
Hear it too.
Oh, it's a deer. Or a sheep. A ram. Alright, Commander. That's the extent of the assaults that we received. Wild fucking sheep.
Do you wish to practice some swordplay?
Aye. We would
Let
do
us
some good,
after we
blow off some steam.
Yes, after we read the reports.
Aye, indeed. You have to let me win once or twice, Commander. Blimey. I said you'll have to let me win once or twice.
I'll tell you what I was doing last time. It doesn't work on Harlan, so it is not universal. But when I was striking, I was hesitating a split second before striking every time. Like a like the most minute hesitation before every strike.
I see.
That's all it was. I'm going to lay the reports over there, and I'm going to start reading them. If you guys wish to read them as well.
Cool.
All right. Blimey.
I'm very curious what this 10-page missive is about for Dusoleil.
I believe this. Judging by the final page, this is Elise's testimony.
Oh.
I don't think it says anything about you, Commander. It is.
So Elise wrote all of this down.
Looks like
I
it.
see.
Sorry, guys, just give us a minute. Just reading something. I could read it out loud for you guys, actually, if you like. We're leaving. It's a long, but it's so much. It's actually like so much. This is a fucking book. I'm leaving Rivervale to go out on a rider bump since it's Aldrich and Queen Anne. They asked me if I'd seen Artemis, as they had sent him a letter and did not know if he received it about the Queen's meeting, since they figured out some pigeons weren't not making it to the coops. When I said that I have not for quite some time, but that I could try and find him, they nodded. And they asked me if I was aware that Pierre said he could lead a group of Karavi. I responded with no, I have not. No, I have not, and I hope he wasn't, because Queen Gravebloom requires people to get permission to use the pass. At that point, Queen Anne was now aware of the decree. When they parted, they went north and I went south, as they were to give further orders to the people and not leave. I had come back to Ruinvale to check for Artemis. I had only found Colonel Maurice and passed on the information both about what I asked. I believe I told him about the Pierre thing, but I don't remember. After I was told, Artemis went out on a patrol, so I headed east. I went towards the captain to first warn Goodwin to not let anyone pass, as no one was given permissions, as Her Majesty was in repose for the day. She said something along the lines of, okay, and made mention that Pierre and the group was up at Castle Greywatch now. Who's this? Artemis? Okay. No. I'm so confused. Permissions of Her Majesty was in repose for the day. She said something along the lines of okay, and made mention that Pierre and the group was up at Castle Greywatch now, and I asked if one looked like a guard, and if they had a red belt, which he said they did. Then I asked if he had been, if he had seen Artemis, but he said that Artemis and Naya had rode back. So then I said that Artemis and Naya had rode back, and then I rode back to Rubenvale to look again. When I could not find anyone, I sent a pigeon to Sir Osric, and that it was not good that one of them were there with the group. Riders, or rider. I will go see who that is. Greetings, Redwood.
Oh shit, you scared me. Holy shit.
As intended.
Oh, good job. Good job, Archibald. I'm actually, believe it or not, I'm training your lady's horse right now.
Oh, is that so?
It is so, yes.
Are you doing training?
Yes, for Serafina. Also, I found your lady, I did, Roland.
Aye.
I'm just with all the ladies
Good to
today.
hear from her. Do you bring any tidings regarding anything important?
No, I was just checking.
Okay,
oh,
just
I actually got a pigeon.
This is Redwood, Commander. I will continue to read as well. Robot not to get more information about Swatch, it's about Sir Roderick. Oh, we already read that bit.
Apparently, Tom is on his way on foot up here.
I see.
Right. She offered him a ride, and he said no, he's contemplating, but he was at the hot springs. Oh, bird. Clean this up.
Oh dear.
Hopefully we get some tidings from Maurice soon as well.
Are we
Excuse me,
expecting
I'm
tidings?
I'm deeper in reading this.
He was summoned by a weird missive up north.
What's it? Remember how I mentioned that I left home because I got fed up of reading? Well.
Ah, yes, this is so much here.
It's like literally a fucking novel, guys. I mean, it's good of her to write down all this information, but it is a novel. I've never seen anything like it in RP. Even in looking at like some of the stuff on No Pixel, like the case files, not the case files, but like the court case stuff.
Yeah.
Wasn't that fucking extensive?
Make him go off the rails.
We're already in a state right now, so.
Oh, you're in a state, so
Aye,
now be
aye.
a good time or a bad time.
Don't know what to ask Archibald.
For what?
So, Redwood here remembered something Toblin said to Dusoleil to set her off when they were being arrested. Now, I don't know if we should tell the commander right now.
Very
We need to
bad.
tell him, mate.
Give him a moment to finish his reading. He's reading.
Why?
He's reading a
But
novel
I mean,
right now.
I mean, in general, as in the mood that everyone's in.
If the mood's not right, then the mood's not right. You know,
Well,
I get
mean, he
that.
wants to know for sure. He wants to know, but Toblin said to her, everything you did led to the death of our king.
He said that in front of all the guards. He said it in front of
Aye.
Artemis. He said it in front of, like, literally 4 other guards. Simon, Elise, Isaac, and, well, Toblin said it. It was terrible. I lost it when he said that. I
Right.
couldn't believe it.
I see.
Fine.
I see. One moment. Could I have a word, Roland, for like 10 seconds?
Yes, of course.
Off, by the way.
No, don't fuck off.
no.
Don't fuck off.
You don't need to fuck off. Just give me a moment.
All right. Yes.
Did we not discuss earlier that it was, in fact, what Toblin said in the first place? The fact that he spilled some beans to.
That's why the fact that he would say that to Dusoleil when he was. I feared that it might set him through the roof right now. For he to hear this, eh?
Blimey.
Aye, especially with the state he's in, that we're all in. So, but I don't know.
But is it?
I don't know if I
Is-
know,
is
but
it
it's
important?
the fact that he used it when he might have caused it.
Aye.
I don't know. Do we want Toblin to be battered or? Doesn't have to come out. I mean, I know he's gonna have to know. It's important, I feel, but if it comes up, we'll tell him. Maybe.
Perhaps it. Perhaps
just
we
the
should
state
take the
now.
moment. I don't know, Roland. I'm
well-
not sure. Like, if I was him, like, I would want to know. But then, yes, I will probably get angry afterwards. So,
If it comes up, because I do want to speak to him about Du Soleil. I do want to say something about Du Soleil, but it's not directly about that. But if it comes up in discussion again, then we have to tell him.
Indeed, indeed.
And if it doesn't come up tonight, then
Yeah,
I'll
you're
take
right. You're right.
responsibility.
You're right.
I know. Of course, if we asked him, he goes, "No, tell me right now." But I think we will tell him. The whole situation, we'll bring it up.
Good. All
Because
right.
we're not going to
sounds
avoid
good.
it if it comes up. But if not today, then I'll tell him tomorrow.
Right. No, I actually remembered it. I was recalling everything to Marzipan earlier, and I remembered it then. So.
Oh, all right.
But. All
Yes,
right.
but thank
sounds
you for
good.
not fucking off.
Oh, no,
Who
no,
did
no.
you receive a missive from here?
Clearer.
Oh,
She's
about
my
horses.
friend.
Good.
Yes.
She knows a lot about the land too, Kalira.
Oh. That's
Oh
good.
yeah, she and Emma know almost every inch of this.
That's interesting. Oh.
Mm. Oh dear. Oh, I'm getting really tired, guys. Today's been a weary one. I can't, like, I don't know. Today's been the first day where I've not really enjoyed myself. And that sucks. I think I might pull the stream down, guys. And just chill out for a bit. I might stay on the server, or I might just leave it. I don't know, I'll probably regret it afterwards. I'll probably be like, nah, I should have kept streaming, but... I'll stay streaming for a bit. Who the fuck is that? Commander! Maurice is here. He appears to be dressed in red.
Oh.
Commander Maurice is here.
Yes, tell him I'm almost done.
And
reading
Ulrich,
this
too.
Encyclopedia.
Greetings.
Archibald.
Hello.
Greetings. Greetings, gentlemen.
Oh, you made it back.
Greetings. Yes, yes.
Do you want to come speak to Said? He's up at the tower.
Yeah, of course. Which tower?
This one here.
Yeah, but no, of course, it's no worries.
I was
Yes, 1 second.
reintroduced to the hag today. That was very
Come
unfortunate.
over here. Come over here while he finishes. We'll wait over here.
I have 30 seconds and I shall be done.
It's fine, no worries. Oh, fuck. Wow,
oh,
that's
okay.
quite an elegant jump there.
If we tried that, we probably would fall like a
Yeah, yes,
sack
I
of
don't want
rocks. Yeah,
I don't want to try it.
we're a bit top heavy right now.
Forgive me, have we met, by the way? Artemis Conrad. Sorry, Artemis, bloody hell. Archibald Conrad. I just heard this.
Artemis.
I know, it just came out of
Artemis.
nowhere.
Hello. I'm Tamarin.
Tamarin.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. I'm not sure if we met. If we have, it was probably long ago, but reintroductions are always wonderful.
I see, indeed. Yes, well, welcome to Grey Watch, gents.
Yes, last time I was here, Mr. Thane held it, and
I see.
Yeah. Glad to see it's actually under Southern occupation again.
Indeed, it is. Indeed.
I still cannot
the
believe that we
commander
gave it to
approaches.
Nancy.
Is that Tom?
It is indeed. It's Tom.
Sir Tom, you could not have come at a better time.
I was missing the pleasantries of home, I fear. I wanted to come and see how you all were.
Greetings, Tom.
Oh.
Good to see
Archibald.
you, Sir Tom. Glad you have returned from raising chickens.
We'll have to tell you all about Karavi when we're done speaking here.
Sure, there'll be mighty tales to be told.
I can't sit around for another
Sort of.
conversation about Karavi.
Monkey tales.
I genuinely can't. It's depressing.
My gods, Maurice. Have you gotten smaller?
Yeah, indeed.
You definitely look.
I didn't even read it,
Thin
Sigma. I'm not
down a
gonna
bit.
lie, bro. I didn't even fucking read it.
It's this new arm I'm wearing.
I hate paperwork.
Oh, you packed it in there tight.
Exactly. I can
Oh,
barely
nice.
breathe.
Especially when I've heard all the information that's on it. It's just more detailed, I suppose.
So actually, this is Commander. Did you receive missive in Grey Watch? Okay. So when we went to the north, the first thing I inquired about was this whole Knights of the Arcane shenanigans. Many of the Northern Guards, healers, knights have received as such. But it seems that I'm the only Southerner who has received word of this.
Huh.
I suggested to Sir Cricket about a potential expedition into the crypt purely to see if the gates were still locked. However, Sir Osric was not available and could not. No approval could be found.
You wish to work with Cricket?
It's not as such working with Cricket, it's more so investigating this.
I shall say this. If Cricket is seen here in the east, in the south, if I come upon him, I will slay him. I will not budge on this.
I indeed know he's fully aware
I
of
will
it.
kill this man. I am so angered that we have forgiven this person. I will not hide my dissatisfaction with the treaty made yesterday as well.
So,
I am very unhappy.
in
I
regards
cannot
to
be
that
more
as well,
unhappy. This humiliation that we suffer.
It seems Queen Anne has told the Northerners that the Hag is permitted to travel as she sees fit. That's
Right.
effectively the impression we were given when we were up there.
Well,
Even after she returned to tell him that our queen said nay.
Aye. Although when I went up there, Queen Anne was not awake. I was not able to raise this. I raised it with... hair had been going around saying she was the hand of Queen Anne.
Right.
We had found out that she is indeed not the hand. She had been going around saying that she's the right hand of Queen Anne, where in reality she has no power or authority. She is merely a council member up there.
Yes. She holds no actual authority to speak for the Queen.
Oh.
Has the Queen has Queen Varenia finished all her audiences? I told her we would return to speak. I have so much I must address. I am fit to burst.
It seemed that when I went to speak with her about the Knights of the Arcane business, there was no one else in there for audience. So I would assume so, yes.
I will not budge on cricket whatsoever.
I would rather us be banished from the North forever.
I do, agree with that sentiment after what he's done.
It seems to me too many people have forgotten what has happened to the late king. I will not ever forgive that man for his betrayal. I vowed it the day that he was banished. When I followed him out, I had the thought to strike him there on the path.
Greetings, Charles.
Good to see you, Archibald.
I will never forgive him. It will be a mockery to all of the South and to the Vale. If it happens, any other crime done by any other person that meets with any sort of punishment shall be said, why does cricket be pardoned? I cannot think of one crime more than greater than what he has committed. He was the captain of our King's Guard.
The Queen's coming.
Queen's coming.
That was perfect timing then.
Queen is coming.
Slowly. She's a ways away. She's at the lake. I woke up. She was there.
Very well. Have someone positioned here by the gate to make a proper reception.
Of course.
I believe the Queen should be brought up to our turret there. It is the best place to have the discussion.
I did not mean to interrupt you, but I thought you should know. She might not stop it, but she asked if anyone was here, so I figure she might be on her way.
Well, go ahead and tell her, right? Make haste and tell her we are here. Tell her we await Her Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Welcome to Grey
Greetings to you,
Watch.
Archibald. Apologies for the unannounced visit. I just figured I'd come and say hello.
It's quite all right. You are most welcome.
Lovely. Lovely, lovely.
Greetings, Archibald.
Greetings, Orin. Greetings, Alan.
Hello, everyone.
Your Majesty.
Please rise, please. Don't hurt knees.
A great honor to have thee here.
It is a wonderful, wonderful occasion, I suppose, to make my time to come here and see you all. How are things?
Well, we were thinking, or rather, about to make the journey to come speak to thee.
Convenient.
And as is our tradition, we were to come with dark words. Or rather, if not dark, heavy and troublesome ones.
I see. All right. Do you wish to speak here then? Do we
I
think
should like
it-
to conduct you to the turret where we hold many discussions.
Ah, yes, I should like to see it.
This way. Come on, we shall have a complete council up there.
Owen?
Roland, good to see you all.
See you.
Yeah, greetings, Owen.
Captain Pike.
Will you not join us, Tom?
No.
Very well.
If you're going front, I'll go behind.
Why are you making me go first?
Because I've...
Of our stores. I shall return. I shall be honored if you would share a bite with us here.
Of course.
How was your journey, Your Majesty?
Quite all right. Just getting a bit of fresh air, considering the keep gets ever so stuffy sometimes. I've been trying to make it a habit so that I don't go stir crazy. Hmm?
Of
Well,
course, of course.
Your timing is incredible, as Charles warned us of your coming, and then we sent him down to alert you that we were in fact here, and he must have went down the other side of the mountain and missed you.
Oh, poor Charles. I had asked him if anyone was here.
He made it seem like you were a ways away, so yes, we asked him to go and collect you, I suppose, Your Majesty. He will be back shortly, no doubt.
It is perhaps not what you are used to within the keep, but it shall sustain you, I am sure. We have wild game here up in the mountains, and it is quite fortifying.
Excellent. I thank you.
Master Harlan, will you oblige me?
Of course, I'd be honored.
Master Orin, will you do honor to us?
Always. Thank you, Commander.
Of course. Well, there is one more left. Who of you three requires it the most?
Oh, I am all right.
I'm quite all right.
As you are our guest, I would like you to have a bite as
I
well.
appreciate that, Commander. Thank you.
There is an ancient custom in the desert that when one breaks bread with those under the roof of the chief, that the sacred veil of protection looks over them. Thank you.
Ah, Charles has returned.
I am quite surprised, Your Majesty, that you have come with such a small host.
Yes, well, if I'm to be honest, the plan was not originally to come here. We were simply just getting some fresh air and talking about a few things. And the sergeant, he asked if I would wish to go and visit Grey Watch. And I said, well, I know not if I should let them know first, or perhaps if they would wish for me to just show up, or some such out of respect. But we sort of made the decision to hopefully ask for forgiveness later if it was something that was disrespectful to you.
Your Majesty, there can be no apologies that you can give for These are your lands. It
Indeed.
is us who are forever a guest in them. I was saying that we were just about coming. To be quite frank, we were having a discussion by the fire. I was speaking of my dissatisfaction of the way things have unraveled. My unhappiness with cricket, the treaties, and the conduct of the North in the meeting that we had. I will not also hide from your majesty that the food I have passed out was our last few pieces. For the morale has fallen greatly here at Greywatch. Our reserves are quite empty now, and with the lack of trade for the Easterners to look forward to, the farmers and those who are involved, well, they are not so eager now to work, so to speak. And it has been quite barren here.
I thank you for the hospitality, and I'm very troubled to hear this. You were going to say. Continue.
The trip to Karavi further hurt Greywatch. I did not expect our absence to cause so much dismay. But nonetheless, what I speak is the truth, and I will not hide from your majesty that, again, the morale is quite low. People here are unaware what their purpose is. I have begun to doubt my purpose here. Archibald, my lieutenant.
I see. And was there more to elaborate on such thoughts? Or is it simply just,
Nay, it is...
you...
Excuse me. I did not mean to cut your majesty off.
It's quite all right. Continue.
When we were positioned here initially, our wish was to strengthen this place beyond what anyone had ever expected. Either the bandits, the North, and even your majesty. We wish to awe all those in the kingdom, and by strengthening the East, to strengthen your hold upon this realm. We made great efforts to bring persons here and trade here and bandits here. We talked to them of the paths opening up, of all they have to look forward to in terms of fortune, trade, and that they would be able to take advantage of it if they assisted in this building. Well, I have mentioned already that much of the farmers, they are gone. The northerners and some of the easterners who were not so committed no longer are so attached, for it will not be us that feed their bellies. And we have undone these things, of course, in the interest of concentrating these efforts closer to the kingdom. The enemies and the bandits, you see, they are not here. We don't know what our purpose is. Now, the latest piece of information we are given is we must now suffer the likes of Cricket if he is to come down here, and we must assist the North in capturing Pierre to have him killed. We have become a sort of glorified jailer, I believe. And now I must do the bidding of the Northern Crown. I see no honor in it.
These are fair assessments, and I shall speak plainly. Firstly, in that I had made no official decision about whether or not Cricket would be allowed to come to Greywatch. And quite frankly, after the behavior yesterday, and today, by the Crystal Maiden, as she is meant to be called now, I am quite so incensed. I believe that I wish to retract such an agreement at present. The only reason that I leveraged the Hag was simply because they were being very, very adamant about the Outriders, despite my protestations that you had committed no crime. So, I shall be retracting what I have said. I shall be sending word to Her Majesty to let her know that this agreement has been withdrawn. For it was not even written in place at all. Which that means, though, perhaps they shall be putting a firm foot down about the Outriders in the north, but we shall see to it that we have other charges.
Your Majesty, they persist in our banishment not because we committed crimes, but because they know if we were there, no fortifications shall be built. There is now a staging point for an invasion right behind the stables. And if I can speak frankly, I would lay the blame upon those whose responsibility it was to apprise us of these fortifications, these buildings. These would not have happened if we were there. We would not have allowed them to. As for the East, as my lieutenant told me today, we were to secure a trade line, but we have been told that they will have no trade with us. So again, we stand unknowing what our purpose is. I shall say this, Karavi belongs to the north. For their healer of the north is quite favored there. It was by her will that Master Harland and Master Charles were bound, Charles being pierced. They did it for the Battle of the Kings, for Chodius and for Willow. And one day when the ship of 20 arrives here, we shall not be able to hold it. And all the riches and splendor and advantages that they have will go directly to Marcy's allies, not to your Majesty. The wish was, if this place, the East, had enough to draw folk here, to commit to here, that they would not be possible to make these things, for there would be an army of folk here, bandits, free folk, all alike, whose interests were in the East, because the stronger the East, the stronger they would become. Their assurance being myself, and my assurance being your Majesty. But all of this has been undone, and things do not bode well for us.
I see. And so, what would your suggestion be then? You can speak plainly.
I first and foremost would announce that Cricket, if he is ever to step foot in the south, he shall be taken and imprisoned and await his execution. I would be unbudging in this. Till this day, there is not a greater crime committed, I believe, in the entire realm. He confessed in my presence, before the king and before the entire town, what he did and his treason. There is no equivalency to anything else. With that siege, which, by the way, was led by Wulfric and Leonidas, a dozen persons rushed into our kingdom and slaughtered everyone. The following day, when he was to be hanged, I still recall that it was done in a smoldering Rivenvale, with heaps and piles of ashes all around us. The king forgave him and said never to return. The prisoner they broke out during that siege was Hugo, on top of whom they put a crown. And it was that same Hugo that murdered the late King Leon. He has gone into hiding, and his wife now governs. To me, it is the same regime. They persist after having committed this murder in all the advantages. Not one concession have they made, and in the meantime, though they be exceptionally weak, they have the fortifications, as your Majesty sees. They have also acquired the advantage of Karavi, I believe. The first order, again, I say, is to say that this man shall never return. That the banishment of the Outriders, we no longer respect it. We do not go there because they keep us from going there. We go there because we are told by our crown not to go there, and we oblige them. I oblige you, your Majesty. We don't oblige them. They have no grounds and no legal authority other than a tyrannical rule to have us punished or executed. We have committed no crimes.
Might I add something too? Charles, do you recall when you were standing outside that meeting and you overheard Cricket and Skagir making jest of how they were treated by us?
Aye, of course.
Can you recall what they said or the tone of it?
It was mocking. Roland, it was a down talk towards our king and our kingdom.
Excuse me.
And the way we punish people. Skagir in particular saying,
Oops, I almost fell off the fucking walls. Greetings down there.
Oh, Sir Archibald.
Greetings, greetings. You are welcome round the fire. Do not come onto the battlements for the time being, yes?
Why so?
Because I asked you.
Oh, the meeting. Oh, of course.
Aye, indeed. Yeah, of course you are welcome around the fire. Warm yourself, eh?
No, thank you.
Your Majesty, to allow me not to take part in a arrest which you have granted me. But I could say, why shall Dusile die, or be maimed? If the man responsible for the besiegement, the slaughter of all the civilians, and the burning of Rivenvale is to be forgiven. I had the same thought when they wished us to unite with the North in being their guardsmen to capture Pierre. For Pierre will come to me, I know he will. I will be the first to interact with him, I am sure of it. He will seek me out, he will tug on my tunic, and he will beg me. And I shall have to deliver this person to the North. But I wish to say, why shall this man who swindled the North be killed? Why shall I deliver him up to death if Cricket is being forgiven? And that will forever be a stain upon the Queen's justice. And if anyone here disagrees, I should like to hear a counter to this, for I am open to it. Harlan, what say you? I wish to debate the point, to talk the point. I do not wish only for me to speak.
Well, I will say, if I'm being the advocate of the devil, our king's wishes was for him to be banished and not killed. I do not think this means we should participate in the execution of one of their criminals. He should suffer for his crimes here, for what he did against our laws, and that's it.
He has already been charged with this execution, and not execution, this exile. And as such, I do agree with you. I think the exile is what should be implemented. If I am to be honest with you, I understand the desire for such a firm hand, Saeed. I truly, truly do. However, he is not merely just a person who committed grave crimes here anymore. He is a respected member of their court now. I suppose that says a lot about their court.
If Your Majesty, if I could speak as well, I was wishing to speak upon the Hague, as when me and Tamron ventured up there, I'd say we found out quite a lot about her and her position within the North. She came up to us. She was, I'd say, rather rude and sort of confrontational. Wouldn't you agree, Tamron? And she spoke of being bored. It seems that she's bored of being in the North, and that is perhaps why she went to the South earlier.
Bored?
Aye.
Bored?
In the sense that she was wanting to go to the South to cause issues. That's sort of the understanding I had. We were outside the tavern, and she approached us asking what we were doing up here. And then she started saying, I'm bored, I'm bored. In addition, we also found out that she is in fact not Queen Anne's right hand. She has been going around saying that she's right hand of Queen Anne, but in reality she is purely a council member up there, nothing more.
Indeed. Well, that is Anne's problem to control, and she is no longer welcome in the South at all, not even as a messenger. I thank you for the information. I shall send this information to them post-haste. But with regards to the exiles, indeed, I do agree that we should make sure these exiles are in place. And with such exiles, the notation was that they would be executed to begin with if they came south, yes?
Ah, indeed.
That was it. That was exactly it. He was supposed to be considered executed from the south. Never to return.
And I misunderstood what you were saying previously, Saeed. I do apologize. But yes, we shall enact these both again. Was the execution caveat part of the hags as well?
So she was in the dungeons waiting execution, and then Queen Anne freed her from the dungeons. So yes, the hag was also to be executed.
Very good, I thought so. Yes, all right. And then we shall be re-establishing such.
Yes, Tamron, you could attest as well the hag's behaviour up there, and the way she sort of spoke of herself. Seemed like she was purely wishing to cause trouble.
She took her glove off, and her hands were made of some icy texture, and she started stroking Maurice's bald head. It was weird.
Indeed.
Yes.
Are you all right, Maurice?
I was a little bit traumatized, but
She is not in her right mind.
I mean, she never has been, but...
No, but this is much worse.
Right.
Indeed. Well, at any rate, it is quite apparent that Queen Anne cannot control her court, cannot control her men, and as such, well, I tire of being kind and having it slapped in my face. I did wish to try and be graceful and try to be courteous with respect to late King Leon's wishes and the way that he handled things, but I fear that perhaps an iron hand is what is needed at present. I shall take all of your advice into great consideration with regards to a great many things moving forward, and I shall attempt to silence my kinder nature, for it seems that it does not matter.
Your Majesty has been ever so patient. I will remind thee that the late King Leon too was patient, and finally, he said it was enough. And this is why he wished to go and strike them down. It is that same regime still, so it is no surprise that they continue in this way. Now, something also to keep in mind. This politically is very valuable. The persons in charge of the North, they are not true Northerners. They are all from the South. Daily I get missives saying of the Southern usurpers who govern the crown in the North. Anne was a Southerner. Cricket was a Southerner. The Hag, a Southerner. Currently, you have 3 Southern traitors and exiles who govern the North. The people there, the true Northerners, they are restless. They feel oppressed. And it is not as if they are true royalty. I understand they hold it for a time, but it is too advantageous here to let go of. It was the same Northerners that it is our goal, or should be our goal, was initially the goal of the East, your East, to feed them, to draw them, to give them support. They do not like the Northerners governing them at all.
I see.
Not to mention there is still more of them as well. Chodius too was a Southerner, and he became their highest member. The healer Willow too was a Southerner. Marcy, who is now in Karavi, too was a Southerner.
It's a lovely collection.
A military coup.
see.
How shall you announce your majesty? Am I to understand correctly that
What's up, Sweater Puppies? How you doing?
that if Cricket is captured,
you're well.
he will be held for
Rockman.
execution for breaking his
Don't have it
exile
on
a third
hand.
time?
Search it on Google. Medieval Online.
We shall send word
Roleplay.
first. Make sure that it is in the hands of at least some of their leadership. For I fear that the miscommunications shall continue if not. Maurice, I believe perhaps it might be best if, once we conclude here, if you are able to and have the time, I know not, for you to deliver such news, if you could.
Of course, I'd be more than willing.
Will you allow your majesty the Outriders to deliver this?
Very bold.
And why not? And why not? And why not? My men have been starving here. The Outriders, when this troop was granted to us, our purpose was on horseback, to be the van of the realm, of the Vale, to be upon the front lines, to forever harass and make progress upon the borders. We spent very little time in the Vale. We became feared and respected there in the north as much as in the south. We are no longer outriders. We have not been able to ride on horseback, to do what we do best. I wish to take the men there. I wish to ride with them, to go to the north, to deliver this message. We understand courtesy and form. They have agreed that we are messengers to be allowed to go. We shall deliver the message and we shall return.
I already know my answer, but I do wish to test the room here. Colonel, what do you think of this proposition?
I think it could possibly end quite badly. I don't think it's a bad idea, however. The numbers have been dwindling whenever I go up here. If they wanted to make a statement, I don't think they'd be able to afford to.
What threat do we face?
I mean, when we went up there, myself and Terman, there was, 6 guards?
Yeah,
Something
6
along
or
those
7,
lines.
but the only one that seemed aggressive was the hag. She threatened to flog me, so, yeah. You might get a good flogging by her if, she feels up to it.
I'd say that'd effectively be the northern threat.
And what of you, Sergeant? What do you think?
There is a decent chance they'll be detained, given how the north is, but it would certainly send a message.
Well, that would be quite the thing that they would do, considering they have been agreed to be messengers. At present, the agreement has not been retracted yet.
Well,
the
time and
hag
time again
indeed
has shown
pushed it today.
the north has repeatedly shown it does not care for agreement.
Mm.
Hence why we're in this boat.
They will not have the advantage of surprising us. We would move to the gates, we would call them to come down, and we would relay there to them the directions and the directives. If we bore a piece of parchment with your seal on it, Your Majesty, with a signed word that Cricket, at least, shall be forbidden from entering under punishment of being captured and executed. It shall be no issue.
Well,
I would say after
If this
what
goes
we
through,
saw
so
in
should
the
we go to
north
bed?
of the hag as well, just include her on it.
Indeed.
She
I will not
spoke
grant any
purely that
clemency.
she spoke purely that she was wanting to be in the south to cause issues and stir the pot.
Yeah,
If I
she
might.
does that a lot.
You know how they will respond to this.
I really wish you men would speak more here. Open your mind and debate the points
Indeed.
if you disagree. It does not have to be just one person speaking.
Well, I do have a point to add. Not necessarily disagreement, but more of a point to think on. We go up there, say, to deliver this message of Cricket not coming down. They will likely return in kind out of pettiness and say, all right then, Outriders, your banishment will continue. No messages from you.
So be it.
All right.
Indeed.
Right. So the point is, when is the deal retracted? Is it when the Queen reads it, or when we proclaim it, because once the deal is retracted, then we are trespassing.
And have you forgotten how to defend yourself?
I am not saying that I do not wish to
Nay.
do this. I wish to do this. I'm just making it clear that might be the moment.
Well, I mean,
When
we
me
could
and
give you a
Maurice went
rundown.
up there, when me and Maurice went up there, the queen was not awake at the time.
Aye.
So that may not be an issue.
Those
At
that
any
were
rate.
awake was Love, the Hag, Cricket, and then 2 or 3 other Northern guards. Since then, I would assume maybe 1 or 2 of...
Love is their marshal, correct?
I
I
indeed,
believe.
so she would be a person to pass this message along to.
I would go directly and talk to Sir Osric.
He was not there when I went up there.
Very interesting. He was to come visit me today here with some of his men.
Yes, I had inquired about where Sir Osric was. Cricket said that he was unaware of where Sir Osric was.
There
hadn't
is-
seen him in a few hours.
Listen, all of this is still like, do not forget we have, again, a staging point for an invasion under our noses. That is a grave insult and a threat. Our presence there is something of a counter to that. Though it's a very small counter.
I will share, I have already made plans and outfits to siege this new fortress they have built.
Orin, what say you? I wish to hear your thoughts. You spoke so eloquently yestermorrow in the eve.
Aye. I also know my place. Well, if you asked me to speak. Well, truly, all you would be doing is resetting to a point before. And a necessary point it might be. Those people do not deserve to walk our lands, if you ask me. And whether you outriders do or do not deserve to walk theirs is up to them. As for now, it belongs to them. So, it will be a reset. You'd all go back to the laws that were put in place by the previous rulers.
Which laws do you refer to, Master Orin?
Well, that Cricket stays up there and you stay down here.
Very well. I am prepared to do so.
Aye, it is. Said it before, it is not about what one person wants. It is about what Her Majesty needs.
There is another caveat to this that I believe is not mentioned. I am a knight. It is true, it is lesser nobility, but I hold rank. That is one. I cannot be summarily executed without reason, without proper reason. Now, Cricket had a trial. He had a trial. He made the confessions. The king said, "You will be executed." He says, "I accept it." It is done. He has accepted it and he has confessed his crimes and was proud of it. What shall they do to me? Shall they kill me without a trial? And what crimes shall they give? They shall say you are banished. Very well. For what? If it is for them to say, because we do not like you, very well. I shall ask to have it in writing. Again, lesser nobility, but still there is a spark of nobility there. A person of rank is banished from the north by the crown under charges of, we do not like you. Let it be on paper. We will gain on every front from it.
I am listening, gentlemen. I am simply drafting up a letter for you lot to deliver.
What say you, Colonel? Lieutenant?
I mean, I personally, I don't believe that if they wanted to execute you, they'd just go ahead and do it. They wouldn't stick to
Indeed.
formalities or such. They've proven themselves time and again that they do not stick to agreements or, I mean, really have very little honor up there.
I
There's
am
few of them
prepared.
that hold honor, but
If the North wished to kill Saeed, they would have marched on Grey Watch by now.
They had a plan. When they were asking to have Dusile turned up, this is when we discovered that Cricket was in the south at the Alchemisi meeting. When the Colonel and myself pointed it out to the late King Leon, he was dumbfounded that Cricket was there. And we made a deal to make a trade then and there. Dusile for either Cricket or Leon. Whatever happens to Dusile, the same fate shall befall Leon. They wanted me to take Dusile there myself to witness their punishment and then come back with their prisoner so we can do the same. But someone very, very close and deep in the rankings of the North has informed us in great detail of the plans that they had prepared, that both of us would have been executed at table. I am still prepared to go there. If they do such a treachery, it will reveal to your majesty what you have to deal with. And this degree of illumination, I believe, would be quite valuable, even if I were to lose my life, though I'm confident I will not. I am very confident.
I will say they definitely, if they wanted to put up a fight when you go up there, it will be a quite even ground.
It would also be the dumbest thing that they could possibly do.
Aye.
Wouldn't be the first time, though.
I would tell your majesty if they did make an attack upon us while we deliver the message. The first thing I would recommend for your majesty to do was to take that mining camp and hold it as now a piece of the veil.
'Tis a thought. I shall consult the maesters on such things, and we shall go from there.
This is just a suggestion. How many of the Outriders are here? Is it just 4 of you here?
There is only 4 of us left at the moment.
Myself and Terman could go with you as well. We
would
could
be honored.
sit in the rear, and if anything is going to happen, we can assist.
Let us see here. I'm retracting this agreement that we have made verbally the other day. Let us see. I should probably make mention as well of the Crystal Hag and her disrespect today. Do we have any suggestions on how to word such a thing?
I think, I mean, with Queen Anne, she likes everything to be to the point, it seems. Sort of to not mince words.
Perhaps use small words for Queen Anne.
Perhaps.
I do
Or
not
something
know if
that
that
cannot
is
be
in my
misinterpreted.
abilities to dumb down the vastness of my wit, but I shall endeavor to do so.
Well, the late King Hugo once said before me, the vice commander and the colonel, Saeed, you are wrong, but I am too uneducated to explain why.
Yes, well, I fear it is a conflicting thing, yes, for I need to lay out things entirely for people to understand, it seems. And yet they cannot read long letters.
It is quite simple. The hag has arrived today, not to deliver a message, but to search for friends whom they have not seen. Which was not the agreement that was made. They were only, the persons of exile were only to approach to deliver a missive as messengers and nothing else.
I will say though, when you go up there, if the hag is there, she will try to get a response from you. She will try to incite something to anger you. That is what she will do.
Just so I'm on the same
To finish
parchment.
this up. Apologies.
Just so I'm on
She
the
will
same
try.
parchment, it has not even been a day, and they have already broken the agreement.
It seems so, yes. It seems that Queen Anne, from my understanding, because I was speaking with is she the warden up there? Warden Love? Marshal, whatever her position is. I think Marshal or Warden. But I was speaking with her up there, and that the understanding in the north is that the hag is permitted to travel south for any reason at all. That the exile is being completely lifted. That's what it seemed like the hag has been told by Queen Anne. So I wouldn't be surprised if Cricket has been told the same thing as well.
Yes, and like I said, she will try to incite a aggressive response again from you, Saeed. So just expect her to do so if she is there.
Of course.
The first time I ever met the hag when I came to these lands, she was standing on a box in the middle of Rivenvale, and she was screaming about how the late king was foolish and that he was not able to run his kingdom properly and that people were going to lose their lives, and she was creating commotion. She is very good at angering people in just the right way.
Very similar to Nancy.
Very similar to Nancy.
Yeah, well, she's dead.
Hopefully her body has been burned by now.
Do we have anyone, actually, now that you mention it, is anyone overseeing the funeral possession? Sort of how many guards were within Rivenvale?
You don't know.
Okay.
May I say also that I found it very unbecoming for them to come and dump two corpses upon our keep. I thought that was very uncourteous, and I'm not sure what they were hoping to do with that. It was very illy done, in my opinion.
It seemed they were just trying to buy good faith. But yes, it was done poorly.
I believe perhaps it was a bit more manipulative than that.
Agreed.
Those two in particular should have died a long time ago, if you ask me.
They should have died at the first audience with King Lear.
Yes, they should
when
have.
Nancy went out into the square and spoke about wanting Rivenvale to fall.
Yeah, she's lucky that I didn't take her head when she had an arrow pointed at me. Well,
Do
it's over
excuse
and
me
done
for a
with.
moment. Your Majesty,
Yes.
I do not mean to interrupt. After you have written your letter, I would like to pass you something.
Of course.
I will wait patiently.
Archibald,
Yes,
with
indeed.
regards to what it is that the Crystal Maiden said today, with the boredom and the like, do you have any suggestions on how to include it in this letter, or do I just leave it out, you think?
Let me ponder that for a moment, I was not thinking along those lines, Perhaps something about, forgive me, perhaps something about finding better ways to entertain herself than to breach the peace. Or something of the like.
Indeed. I thank you.
Indeed. let me write this out. Hans, a book. Within the book, are detailed schematics of small cannons and mortars whoops, shit. I could just explain this instead. I'll just do hands of the book. Not hands of the book. Oops. This could be the last chance that Archibald has to do this. If they go up and the North reacts badly and executes them all, then this might be the last chance for him to do this. So even though it's only been a day, he's definitely been spending some time drawing up the schematics. Especially for the Iron Dragon. The Iron Dragon! Essentially, Colby, right now, the Queen is writing a missive, so I'm just being quiet, letting her do that. Meanwhile, Archibald is finishing drawing schematics for a cannon.
Trying to see if I'm forgetting anything. The main thing is that Sir Cricket and the Crystal Maiden are not to be allowed back in Rivenvale. Were there any other topics that we discussed, Archibald or Orin, that you think should be brought to light in this letter? For I've forgotten, and I'm trying ever so hard to make sure that I've got everything on paper.
I do not believe so, Your Majesty. However, my memory's like a damn sieve sometimes.
Mine also.
But however, I do believe that that were the main points. Perhaps something about how those bodies were dropped off to us yesterday, Your Majesty.
Yes. Well, here's what I have so far. Anne, I write to you today to inform you that I shall be retracting our verbal agreement that was made yesterday on the 17th day of March in the year of 1300. This agreement pertained to the status of exile of both Sir Cricket and the Crystal Maiden. I've been kind, agreeable, and willing to make concessions where necessary for the good of both of our kingdoms. My men and women have been respectful, courteous, and conscious of the ceremonies and procedure of the courts. The subjects and members of the court of Frostmarch, however, have not shown the same respect. While it is appreciated that the disrespect of 2 of your subjects was dealt with swiftly, the allowance of such an act cannot go unaddressed. If such a thing had taken place in the South, no member of my court would have suffered allowing you to be disrespected in such a manner, not even for a moment. The Crystal Maiden arrived in the Vale today seeking out friends, not to deliver a message, as was the agreement for all involved in the discussion of exiling. I was kind and courteous, as is my way, but unfortunately that shall not continue whilst boundaries are constantly pushed. I would suggest she find other ways to entertain herself. That being said, I put to quill and paper the following. The exile of both Sir Cricket and the Crystal Maiden are back in effect in Rivenvale. They are not welcome here, and they will be executed if they violate these terms as per the exile put in effect by the late King Leon. Both individuals committed a great many crimes against the crown, and have shown disrespect even toward the kindness that they were shown. Sir Cricket, in particular, has been heard to jest about the kindness and clemency granted to him by the late King Leon. I know not if I need to include anything else, if I'm to be certain.
Perhaps Commander Saeed could offer you some help.
One moment.
But I believe that is all very good, Your Majesty.
Indeed. I would suggest not to bother even mentioning the bodies dropped on the rug, as, well, the sooner those people are forgotten about, the better.
Indeed. And I suppose in their own way, they were being, well, somewhat generous, though I believe they were being manipulative at the same time.
I've closed it out with, it is my hope that in the future we will be able to move forward in more respectful terms. However, unless you are able to get better control over those in your kingdom, I fear that shall not be the case. By wit and will, Verenya.
Very good, Your Majesty.
Might I make a suggestion, Your Grace?
Yes, what is your suggestion? Of course, Orin.
Well, on that last bit, I am no diplomat, truly, but Perhaps instead of saying that she is not in control, perhaps say that those she controls is undermining her.
I think he speaks wisely here.
That way, it throws the blame on them and not her.
Indeed, if you do wish to avoid insult, Your Majesty.
Because trust me, when I spoke of Northerners being bored and wanting any excuse to fight and kill, they will truly take it. Do not give them an excuse. Your Grace.
And how about this? It is my hope in the future that we will be able to move forward in more respectful terms. However, as long as those under your crown and command continue to undermine you, I fear that that shall be impossible.
Very good, Your Majesty.
Indeed, Your Grace. Oh, apologies, Saeed, I did not see.
No, it is okay. It is okay.
Very good.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, you wish to hand something.
Aye, indeed. If it is indeed your wish that our outriders go up to deliver this message, there is a good chance that we do not come back, so I must hand this to you. Within this book, you will find detailed schematics of the cannons that we spoke of the other day. Some which are capable of being manned on a wall, others horse-drawn, along with something else, something unique that I thought of myself. This cannon, well, it is more of a grand cannon. I call it the Iron Dragon. This would be able to be capable of firing over great distances, laying waste to that fort that lies on our borders. When the walls are in shambles and in disrepair, we can mount an attack. In the case that war breaks out, of course, Your Majesty. All this is a deterrent, making sure that they know that if they were to attack, they would be welcomed with cannon fire and destruction.
Excellent. I thank you for this.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
All right. Very good.
Simple truth. One may go around it. Obviously, there are alternative routes through Cattail Pond, should a war break out. I imagine perhaps the Outriders might utilize them in some fashion to go around and to harass. But who knows? If we can avoid the fort entirely, why try go for it? Starve it out.
I mean, you can get all sides of it surrounded.
Aye.
It's already been proven.
Go up the paths through Cattail Pond. I'm sure no one can reinforce it. And then surround it. That's what I would do, at least. But I have managed to continue.
Did you have a chance to speak to Dunlap?
No, I
poor Dunlap.
Has he just left?
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
I was going to have him introduce himself, or perhaps you introduce him.
There you have it. I ask in these matters, of course, as I know that you already will do so. But proceed with respectfulness and courtesy, as is our way in the South.
It shall be as your Majesty commands.
Indeed, Your Majesty.
Aye.
Indeed. Do not push any boundaries as the crystal hag, maiden, whatever she is, has done today. But do not be cowed by anything. I needn't tell you that. Stand firm. imagine they will not like this.
Your Majesty, you cannot tell perhaps, but I am beaming under this mustache and beard from ear to ear. For you shall see that this was our purpose from the beginning. And I look forward to finally being able to serve thee in our true capacity, even though it is just a missive, just a deliverance of a message. I am glad our men get to ride upon the road once more, and I thank you truly for it.
Of course. And I thank you all for your service. Best of luck.
Shall we ride west
Thank you,
with
Your
you
Majesty.
till we part ways?
Indeed. Let us do so.
Well, Charles, this shall be the first time you ride with us.
Aye.
Aye. Huzzah!
That I think I enjoyed. It was raw and from the belly, from the heart.
Oh, you have the faintest idea. If you only knew, Commander. If you only knew.
What is with your trousers? They are very
They are-
unbecoming.
They are loose and easy to move in, Commander.
Damn. Yet you will suffer injury much easier wearing them.
Aye. If you wish for me to change them, I
Nay. It has always been with the Outriders that we have one piece of uniform that unites us. The rest is up to you. Though I do not like how your coat covers your armor so much.
What's the protocol here, Maurice?
Nay, I thought I thought the hat. Who is that in the rear? Is that one of ours that we wait for? One moment.
Did anyone see Orin anyway?
Oh, I think it's Orin. He's watering his oars.
Ah,
Speaking of which,
that's pretty good as well, actually.
Oh, it is Master Orin who waters his horse.
They built a great fort, and we built a trough in some hitching posts. I'm sure this trough will get much more use than their walls.
Roland, we have tried our best. We are not master builders, but the trough is still something.
Hey, I mean it. The trough will get more use than their walls ever will. I doubt they'll ever do anything.
You forget our walls that we built as well. Granted,
Oh,
it is not.
aye. I am not.
It is not a stone, wall.
It's true. It's true.
Of magnificent masonry, but
No, it's effective for what it is down there.
you look quite formidable with your furs.
First time I've had a chance to use them since I've bought them.
I suppose you want to lend them to me, do you, Roland? It's rather
Hey,
cold
mate,
up there.
I've been up north without a fur so many times, Charles. Builds character.
I'll remember
I
that.
switched to my other
Yeah,
outfit.
Your blood will be pumping hot enough when we get close.
I remember that meeting before I was freezing.
Sergeant, are you ready?
I'm a hostess to Grace for 1
Hi,
second.
Commander.
Oh. Which sergeant? Show us these wonderful outrider formations. I'm eager to see.
Come on, I shall lead the pack. We shall go stagger down the hill.
Staggered down the hill.
Staggered indeed.
At a slow pace.
It'd probably be best.
2. Send it back.
Here's 2.
2. Pairs.
Right.
Right, indeed. We need to call out that, but it's fine, you know. It's fun. It's like we're going to make a turn.
Left.
On the
we're going to cross
road.
the river here.
Going left.
To bow. There are wolves here. To bow.
Bow for wolves.
Archibald.
Aye, Commander.
I am very, very glad to have you here. I believe this is the first time, is it not?
Since the Battle of the Kings.
The first time you go out on the open country with us, upon a matter of import.
Aye, indeed.
We go staggered here upon the rocks, upon the ledge. Staggered.
Staggered.
Two.
2.
Pairs of 2s.
Right. There should be a snake on the road here, beware. There is a little snake pit here.
Be ready for the snake.
Hey, no snake.
Oh, he heard you.
Of course, it's the one time you get ready for it. it's not there.
Can't wait to see what they've done with the north, guys. I want to see like the fortifications. So this is cool. Can't wait.
This would be a wonderful opportunity. When we ride north, we will go from the stables, so those who haven't seen the fortifications like yourself, Roland, can witness it.
Good idea, good idea.
Indeed, Commander.
Aye. Will we be taking a moment to gander at them, or riding straight through?
Riding straight through, I would imagine.
Aye, aye.
Not the time for sightseeing, eh?
Of course, of course.
Right.
Right.
There is going to be a sharp left here.
Sharp left.
To bow, men.
To ready.
You were saying, Roland, today you missed doing this.
Aye, aye. Feels different with the Queen in tow, eh? Before what we're about to do.
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings and salutations.
Rowan, silence, hello, Emma.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hi, it is Emma. Welcome.
So what do we owe this gallant show of force? Quite right. Well, a most befitting escort indeed, I would say. You might like to hear such information as well, Master Orin. Pardon? Well, as you are aware, it is that of the funeral today for Nancy and her husband Albert. Aye. Well, it was the doing of that of the Maesters of North, in a company of the Maester of South, Lady Serin, who had procured the bodies and informed us that they shan't be burned and buried east, but rather moved to that of northern
Okay, what?
lands for that of a proper burial. The bodies were already taken, and I do believe mayhaps they are already.
That's
proceeding with
ridiculous.
that of
That is
funeral
ridiculous
and
what I've just
burial
heard.
arrangements.
That's ridiculous.
And I suppose one other thing that mayhaps be made note of,
Well, I guess I've lost now.
the Maester of North was very much inquiring as to the potions of necromancy that Nancy had been removed from her person upon her last arrest.
No.
I informed him that I knew not.
That's so fucking lame. I'm sorry, that's the lamest thing I've ever heard.
Hi. Oh, glad to hear it. Very good to check.
I'm gonna grab some carrots real quick. I fed all of mine.
Very good.
Best of luck, gentlemen. I shall see you shortly, I am sure.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Yes. Of course, Your Majesty. Count on us. Come
I
on, we
always
will
do.
escort. We will escort the healer as well.
Pardon?
Hi.
Lady Celeste.
They're going to ask us.
Saeed.
Thank you. You are most gracious.
Yeah, see you later, Celeste.
Apologies.
Saeed,
Yes.
it is quite nice. To
Nay,
see
nay,
you.
I rebuke thee. I rebuke thee. I know what thou is.
Was it?
I shall not be consumed by the siren song. I rebuke thee.
I am no siren. Where are you going?
We must go. Where
Now
are
is
the
not the
others?
time.
Where are the others?
Where's Tamron and the
The
colonel?
Terrans were right here, Charles.
Oh, okay. Where is
Roland's
Roland
there
is
to the
here.
left.
Oh, okay then. We're all here. We're all here.
Very well.
We're all good.
Roland, look. It is
I
it
didn't
is the
recognize
siren I
Tamron.
spoke of.
Nay.
That was the one that disappeared before my eyes. Yes,
Oh,
yes.
Scarlet? That one?
Yes, yes.
Okay. She appears rather ethereal at the moment, but perhaps she will be here when we return. Apparently, she is incredibly flirtatious.
Oh. But mayhaps her charm will not work on a chaste man.
Hold
you a
for a
chase
moment. We are missing someone.
Been a
What the
chaste
fuck is Terran doing?
Oh, what the? Eris!
Horrible
No, no, not what
Okay.
Eris was thinking there. Where did
Very well.
there he is. Alright, we're
Why
good.
is Emma leading? Maybe she's asked to.
You mean the castle of Greywatch?
Both castles.
Well, both. Yes.
Please do not mention it.
I...
Seems as though in our absence many terrible
He's
things
a
took place.
pathfinder after
Where
all.
is her faith?
Well, Charles, I fell asleep and I woke up to find out that several of you went to Karabi, that the initial expedition returned gravely injured. There was goblins attacking again.
Blimey, sorry.
Oh fuck!
Fucking horse has stopped. Apologies. Apologies.
Oh, All
They
right.
should much enjoy our missive then.
Yeah, it won't really hurt them if she's banished, eh?
Nah.
Why is
I
my
heard-
horse so filthy, eh? What's this?
Heard the egg is dying. By the way, fuck you.
I was speaking.
Congratulations.
With Simon, and Simon said that she has a Wraithwind bite. Something to do with the Wraithwinds is what Simon said. That she is turning to ice.
Truly tragic.
Perhaps her touching Maurice's head has cursed her. Maurice's head is probably like the holy water, you know, that
could be.
That repels the
You
witches.
reckon if you rub it 3 times,
Did
something
you
will
even
happen?
return with rum?
I must admit, after what they did to Charles, I did not want to trade with them at all. I thought they did not deserve our coin for the benefit of our trade.
I didn't realize it was right fucking here.
The gate is closed.
Nay, you may simply push
It opens.
Oh, these towers.
There is more fortifications here than there is back at
Hey,
Frostmarsh.
Look up on the hill as well. There's one up there as well.
Many
Blimey.
towers.
What is straight ahead as well, too.
There's also there's also
What
another
the-
gate on the hill to the right.
And we are trying to say this is not a sign of oncoming war.
I say it is a staging point for an invasion.
Oh, look at all the holes in there. They plan to have a lot of... Oh, and another gate.
What?
Yes, they are sure establishing their borders.
You were the first healer I saw.
Ridiculous.
Lilith was not
I
even
would
awake
guess
earlier.
was something King Hugo probably authorized. Just the time frame to build something.
Well,
We should do the
a
same.
Canteen of holy water.
Just
Well, we
build
have
one
a
right
lot
across
more
from it.
territory than they do.
Yeah, right across from them, down on the grassland.
What, should
We
we,
should-
put
they-
our own gate a few hundred yards up the road of their first gate?
Aye. Pettiness.
So we could
Who-
just
who was
stare
this?
at each other?
There's no resort to their pettiness. we just
Aye.
pass insults at each other from hundreds of yards.
Man, I
Call
had a
them
crazy...
mothers something.
I had a nightmare last night.
Oh?
And I feel like the nightmare is coming to fruition with the stealing of Nancy's body.
Stealing?
Oh, no.
What?
The undead Nancy.
Oh, no.
Did
they
you
not
just
take
say
her
that
body?
Nancy's undead?
Did you hear
Persons
the
came
word, by
from
the way?
and they fetched the body of Nancy and her
Yes.
husband from the south. That's what we were told.
Meisters, apparently. They were inquiring about the
Oh my god.
potions.
This place, eh?
Necro Nancy.
I like it.
Well, it looks like they can both be executed again. Then.
Aye.
Wait, they're alive?
No, they're dead, but apparently their body's been stolen. They're definitely
don't-
coming back to life.
I wouldn't say stolen. It seems to me that they were allowed to be taken. Am I
Right,
understanding
for burial.
correctly?
Yeah, for burial up north.
It would have been better to burn them.
Artemis allowed Nancy and Alaric to take them. Apparently, the Maester made some comment that should we not afford the North dishonor, that there would be war.
They were the
Over
ones who,
their
who-
bodies.
They were the ones who
Aye.
delivered them to us to do with what we wished.
I
Wait, the Maesters threatened war upon us?
believe so.
This
I would
is
have to speak
a
to
joke, honestly.
Artemis and Rowan.
I
again,
thought
but
the
that's what I
Maesters were
heard.
supposed to be neutral, just advisors to
aye.
both kingdoms. Not
They
declaring
gave
war.
us the bodies. They said they dumped them and left, and then they said you must give them back or we'll fight a war with you.
Aye. That
They
is
are-
simply why
Well, you know, they
I
don't...
do not care for the hag, but I do wish to show that we will be of our word and we will bring a healer should they need one.
Right.
It does not matter what I feel is towards this woman or how
Do
she
they-
has threatened myself or others, but
Do they not have a healer?
may.
The only
they had
healer they
mercy.
have is
Nay.
Willow, I believe.
There's no
And I
healer
think
up
Willow
north at
is-
the moment.
Oh wait, is Willow no longer a healer?
Willow is a healer, but she is not awake.
I mean,
okay.
I honestly think that's like really.
At this time,
I don't know.
Really, it's just me coming from the south up to
I don't
north.
think they'd extend that to
Men, listen.
You know,
Listen, before we go, understand
most,
that
so
they may
it
say
makes
from
no
this
sense.
moment your banishment is active, and they may try to attack us. So be prepared to give battle.
Aye, Commander.
Commander, do you want me to pass you over scroll? I feel it will mean more if you're the one delivering the message to them.
As much as I would love to, the Queen has selected you with this honor. I shall announce it, and if you will proceed to hand it, then I think it will be proper.
Yeah, very good.
Though I do appreciate it, and I wish it was given to me.
Still can't believe how ridiculous that is that Maesters came to collect Nancy and Ulrich's body.
It's a joke, Colonel. It's honestly a joke.
What are they gonna give him? Milk of the puppy to treat the
The beheading?
wounds? Yeah.
I will bite my tongue on the matter.
She
As will
probably
I.
does. She saw me and she said, "Where's Emma?" So
That's what they did.
yes.
I do not understand her fascination with me.
No,
Charles, how much do you want to bet
neither
that
do I.
Nancy within a week is going to be demanding for Grey Watch back? If she is in fact alive.
What if she comes back and she's completely changed, Colonel?
Alright.
What if she
Perhaps.
remembers nothing? What if she remembers nothing of what she's done? Some sort of amnesia.
Again, I'm keeping my tongue bitten. I've washed
I'm
my
glad
hands
she
of that
feels
woman
the,
a long
the
ago.
urgency to get up there to heal the hag. I appreciate it.
Riders up ahead.
Looks like they're heading into Rossmarch rather than from.
I must say our steeds do not like the cold.
Aye. Our tax is not used to it.
I've heard tall horses, Toplin I think it was, said that his horse, Moose, the big one, struts through this snow as if it is nothing.
Men, remember what the Queen asked. Courtesy.
Aye.
Before everything, courtesy. We do not cower. We remain firm but fair. We do not forget the laws of chivalry and that we are guests. What is?
This is the castle.
Ah, yes. I will not lie, the first time I saw it, I was in complete awe.
As was I.
The fog's rolling in. That's not
Men, let us go slowly over this bridge.
Alright, slowly.
That was interesting.
Ooh, bomb.
Yes, it's fact. It's coming quite quickly.
Well, they went up ahead very quickly.
Mayhaps we can send Emma in to fetch Osric, if we are to stay out here on our horses. Seems they are already waiting.
They're already waiting.
Splendid.
Everyone remain mounted. I shall step forward with the Colonel.
Hey.
Oh, we did hear from Osric.
How do I stand here?
Sir Osric, Knight of the March and Warden of the Crypts. How art thou?
I fare well on this day. I bringeth quite a revenue with thee.
We bring first the healer Beatrice, accompanied by Emma, who shall chaperone her, for there are tidings that there is one here ill who requires care.
I suppose if that is the case, then I've not been informed on such a matter. But if it has been approved, then who am I to say nay? Love, art thou familiar with this?
Oh.
Do you believe she is taking reprieve, gone to rest for the eve, or what? She has gone to the wind, you say? Aye, will you attend to them if you wouldn't mind? Searching for the Crystal Maiden within the keep, Edward. Love, you may stay, of course. Edward will help.
Beatrice, we can step away while they speak, and they will fetch us if they find her.
Hey.
I come bearing a missive.
Yeah, keep to the side, you two.
With Her Majesty Queen of
Just in
Varegia's
case.
Gravebloom's seal upon it.
Oh, you knew
Colonel,
this before.
will you do the honor of presenting it to Sir Osric Rosethorn?
Here's Sir Osric Rosethorn. Oh, never mind.
Oh, and who's this scroll to be delivered to then?
To the highest authority within the March.
That of Queen Anne, then?
But if Queen Anne is not present, I would advise, upon her departure, for the second in rank to read it, and if the second in rank is not present, then the third, and likewise.
Aye, if the Queen of the South deem it as such, the letter will be opened by the second in rank of the march.
It is news that I would advise all those be privy to.
Aye. I'll do well to spread the news then. It's good to see you both.
Very well.
Are you well in health then?
I shall return to Greywatch. If you wish to come down with the page, I will have his gift ready for you.
Aye, and I ask of you, are you well in health today?
Very much so.
Aye, glad to hear it then.
We shall depart now.
Aye, you all ride well.
Of the healers, do you wish them to stay? Or shall we leave comforted knowing that the one they call the Hag is not currently here?
If folks, good day to thee. If folks would, they should stay, but I doth not know if I believe the pages are turning now. Perhaps not believe he has her in tow. If folks will, we'll send word to them if need be, that worketh with thee.
I will ask them to step forward and explain where they got the message from. Perhaps that will clear it up.
Aye, perhaps.
Oi,
Archibald, will you fetch the healer and Emma?
Indeed. I believe Roland has.
I
Good Emma, would you state your business and how you came to learn that this person is injured?
anything you say. Then where is she? I do not know. Speak plain if you could love. Is she present or is she missing?
Aye, she's not
Oh, dear.
in the keep at all.
Very good. Well, thank thee for thy attendance in this matter. It is appreciated. I shan't leave thee empty-handed. If thou wish gold in the in exchange for thy presence, I could see to it.
No. Oh, that's not a requirement.
Aye, it's not a requirement, but it is an offer here.
I do appreciate the offer. It's, I truly just wanted to help, if I could. I only woke up of 10 minutes ago, so.
Aye, here. Well, your time is appreciated nonetheless.
Oh, I think you
Charles should
kindly.
move away from that horse in case it kicks again. I'm gonna put his horse down.
Well,
it
if
kicks
she
him
is
again.
about, I shall be in Rivenvale, but come fetch me, and I'm still more than willing to help.
Aye.
Thank you. We really appreciate
Edward.
you traveling up here.
Hi.
Edward,
Aye.
prior to going, I should like to give thee something. If I may.
Beatrice, we may get a step down the stairs.
No, that's not
Then
true, Super.
We can mount our horse then. We will wait for the others.
I'm sure there's loads of great RP going on up here.
To purchase
Just,
a saddle.
just we're on the other side. It's sad that we can't come up here and RP with them more. That's the worst part about the banishment. I think that is the lamest part about the banishment.
Oh, your gift is appreciated, good side.
As is your generosity, Master Osric. Well, we shall now depart. I will await your missive to see if you will come to Grey Watch tonight.
Aye, thank thee for thy time and thy gracious party here. You'll be well in your travels south.
Damn.
Fare thee well.
Very well.
Is that right? No, that is the glaciers moving. Aye.
Whose steed is that back there? Is that ours?
Aye. Nay.
Very well, let us go.
Well, they cannot say that we did not come and attempt to help her. That was the
Aye.
biggest concern that I had. If only to
Yo, Phelan,
ensure
coming in with a
peace between the
raid.
two kingdoms.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Your Majesty. Well, they didn't kill us. For now. I was just about to come back to Rivervale and be like, Your Majesty, we're not dead. I need that book back. I need to refine those schematics before you blow yourself up. Blimey.
So it is confirmed then.
I'll do that tomorrow.
But it's the fact that she wasn't here and she's dying. Told me to be dying.
But maybe she decided to die tomorrow.
No!
I will say I felt a bit of pity for Osric. He's going to open this missive and suffer quite the shock.
Ah, indeed.
Aye. We do. Aye.
Thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a great stream. Everything kicks off so late for me. I was
the
literally
singular colour
like
of white.
before this all happened. I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed.
There is a certain air of majesty about it, I will not deny.
And then suddenly everything started
Actually,
happening.
on the ride back, I could demonstrate
The Queen
effective
visits.
capability
Next
of
thing you
the
know, we're
outfit I've put together.
Yo, guys, coming in with a 10 gifted souls. Thank you so much.
Once we're past the
The Queen
Like
visits,
Isabella,
and then
put
next
on
thing you
the
know, we're going up north.
demonstration.
Finally doing a little bit of outriding. Woo! Even though it'll probably be the last time for a while. Duzzlebeer, thank you for the follow. And Dice, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. My God. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of hoping that they were gonna kick off. Don't get me wrong, it like, you know, it would have been sad, but I was kind of ready. I was like, you know what? This could be the day. This could be the day. But alas, we will not die this day. We will return home to the warmth of our castles. For a moment, I thought we were missing someone. But we're not.
That's good, at least.
There is a saying in Solkhara that I will try to translate it into the common tongue. A man is slapped on the back of the neck, and he says, "Ow, my back." What do you think of that, Charles?
I don't get it.
You see, if someone has friends to have his back, no one would dare to mess with him. So he says, "Ow, my back." Let us say that, what could they say to Charles with all these men who have his back?
Yeah, like I said earlier, part of me was like ready for like a battle to kick off and like, you know, potentially like, you know, well, bad things to happen, let's put it that way. But now I will get to return, more thoroughly complete my designs. I want to make a big show of it one day. Instead of just being like, here's a book with my schematics in, it's going to be like, here, let me show you the forge. And then just have like a bunch of scenes around. Game over, Clover. Thank you for the follow. Welcome.
But if we cut to the right.
But yeah, how was your stream today? How was the Queen's audience? Was it fun? Was it eventful? Did anyone
Actually, we have right here with the perfect.
speak out of line and you had to put them in their place?
I'll just quickly go check it changed back here.
Ah,
I wonder what he's
Maurice.
going to come out as. A northerner, perhaps? Oh! If not for your bow, I would not even been able to see thee.
I can go hide in the trees up there and see how long it takes quickly, just for.
Go on, go on. I wish to see.
We should all turn away as well, just to make it more effective, eh?
I like this.
I'm getting a drink.
We give him what, 20 seconds?
Shall we turn around?
Okay, yeah.
Why is Charles aiming his bow? I know, Charles. Don't shoot the Colonel in the face.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm not telling you now. Roland said not to.
Where is he? I do not see him.
He's in the. I was told not to share.
As soon as you mentioned it.
Oh, this is some silliness.
I can't believe
if
we've
you
not
weren't looking
seen
for him, eh?
Nay, you would not. You would not.
Never.
Ay, ay, ay.
Show yourself. We give up. You win.
Be closer.
Well, go on then. Show us where he is.
I'll take it off the moment you would.
Go on, show us where he is. I cannot see him.
Hey, show
Me?
us.
Aye,
Yeah.
aye, aye. My left here.
Nay, nay. You thought you saw him.
Nay, I swear I did.
Sir Maurice. Colonel.
Colonel?
Ah, there you are! Blimey, almost trampled you.
The fucking horse gave it away.
Oh, he's here.
I don't know. It was very effective at Wolverine.
Ah, yes. Yeah,
Indeed.
it was.
I'm shaking my head.
It had an effect. So.
Very well. Wait, he's here. Where did he come from?
He was there all the time, Commander.
I'm not sure if Lilith is still there.
Nay, I meant to say the Colonel. Sir Maurice.
Indeed. 'Twas there the whole time.
It could be a training injury.
I mean, I think perhaps on a unsuspecting enemy.
They'd never know.
This way. Let us go. Or should we follow them? I mean, they were going the wrong way. I'm not sure.
Probably going the right way. It was the Pathfinder after all.
Well, it was a pleasure riding with you gentlemen while we could.
Look, we are in the north. What can they do?
Aye. I was just saying to the other, I don't think you heard, it was a pleasure riding with them out here while we could do so.
I mean, truly, like, our numbers are I just feel like we are so much more
It's like the
almost
David
together.
Kings. It's like the David Kings fight, but reverse.
Well, here's the thing. To me at the moment, or rather for the whole time, I've more seen Frostmarch as a keep, like Greywatch. Whereas Rivenvale is certainly a kingdom, without a shadow of a doubt.
Ah, yes. It feels as though the population there has been cultivated and drawn many persons all over, east, north, south, and west. And now we have the benefit of that advantage.
Well, the minute they read that letter, I believe their opinions are going to change.
I'll start manning that wall.
Blimey!
You, Commander, I would like to catch some repose back at Rivendell.
No, I did not want to be outdone in generosity by Osric.
Generosity?
He gave some gold to the healer for making it all the way out there.
Ah.
He gave us a lesson there. So I gave his page some coin as well. Was this here prior? This gate? Did you stand atop this gate, I wonder?
I think you came from the rocks, but I don't think there's a ladder.
It is cool. I'm not gonna lie, these
You think
these new
we
fortifications
could
are very cool.
Have a look inside these towers.
I don't know if we should push our luck any further
Yes,
in case
I
they come
agree.
down.
Let's not do that, Charles.
If they read that scroll, they may muster some
Charles,
men
you see
together.
that mountain ridge right in front of us? I was up there and watching down on them in the towers down here.
Alright, well
They
that's
had-
easy pickings
They
then.
had no idea I was up there.
Well, assuming an arrow can be drawn far enough back on the bow to reach that distance.
So what do you think, Charles? Put a wall right here?
Nay, a
Yes,
little further down.
Trust me, no, it's gonna be close enough so we may yell insults at each other.
Aye.
Yeah.
Castle wars,
We get huge barrels full of rotten tomatoes and we throw them at each other.
Verbal castle wars.
Archibald, the dragon's breath, the dragon's, what did you call it? The dragon's
Iron
mouth?
Dragon.
The Iron Dragon.
Aye.
What do you think the Iron Dragon could do to such fortifications as those?
Destroy it very
Aye.
quickly.
Splinters, eh?
Aye,
Right
indeed.
here. We should put
So
a wall
we
right
built
here.
the border right here.
Each of those towers would come down very quickly if what I have in mind.
Maurice would be in love if he heard those cannons. And
Aye,
Karabi.
indeed.
Was it similar to the previous things for Charles nearly blew himself up?
Much louder.
Aye, indeed.
Oh, it's very exciting.
You remember the
Shot
one in the
great
graveyard,
distances.
Commander?
Great
Yes,
distances.
I remember.
It was
when he
even
blew up
louder
the
than that.
graveyard.
And the ones
Truly.
that they have, well, there will be no match for this Iron Dragon.
I do have to commend
That's
them,
a
though.
mighty
The work
name.
that goes into digging the snow out of those towers every day must be tremendous.
The custodians are great.
So
We
they-
we can use Operation Meat Shield to weaken the wall.
What is Operation Meat Shield?
oh dear.
The sea charge, where
Are you saying that we launch like Nancy's body at the wall, like meat
Yeah,
shield?
well, not Nancy's body as such, but
Charles, you don't have to worry with all
Actually
the money
worse
you
than
have.
yeah, Charles, you won't be paid a part of
We sound like a bunch of barbarians here. Are we talking about launching dead bodies
No,
into the...
No.
I beg you.
Nothing that horrible.
What
He's
you'll
just
do,
talking
you
about
hire
sending
some
the
peasants,
and poor
right?
people in first to absorb all the attacks.
You know, Maurice, I had an idea. Tell me what you think of this. I thought, in order to strengthen the East, all of the... there's a lot of persons that come that don't serve the crown directly, like the Vale Wardens, Outriders, or the Queen's Guard. And I thought, what if having like a militia, sort of like the levy, but they are all armed with clubs and sticks and pitchforks.
That would be a great idea. I was sort of hoping that's what the Order of the Snare would turn into, but then they received funding.
That is quite the majestic course.
Wow.
That is white. That is whiter than the snow we just rode in on.
Redwood, did you breed this horse?
We need to skin that horse. And use
Yes.
Would you give me that horse's skin as a pelt?
Say
Whose
again?
horse is this? It's beautiful.
They'll blend perfectly in the snow.
Excuse. Please.
I will return quickly.
Aye. Ah. Greetings, Serafina. This is your horse. I believe I'm bubbled. I will not buy it.
How much did you spend earlier in the north?
On your credit?
Yes.
Do you really want to know?
Yes, I do want to know.
You may have like about 10 credits left.
Oh, but it's fine. As long as I'm not in debt, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I could go back up there if you like.
No,
and,
no,
you know.
don't go back up.
He's deserving. To you. Archibald?
Greetings, greetings.
We should have them deliver the message. I actually want a copy of the message.
Indeed.
Maurice? Maurice? Will you pass me a copy of that message just so I know what exactly is set in stone?
He's a good man, that Osric. Nay, nay. To the keep, to the keep. Aye, aye. I believe the commander will come in as well, probably.
I will inform the commander, yes?
Aye, thank you.
It's not there when we departed, but you are welcome to come look.
Commander, I believe our presence is required in the keep.
Ah, thank you. Say again, excuse me, say again.
I'll be back in a moment.
Listen, I must beg my apologies. The Queen requires my presence, and I cannot make the journey now. You are allowed to go there. The Vale, or rather, Greywatch, is under Vale lands. You are most welcome there at any hour, even if I am not there. Although I appreciate the courtesy in asking first. All the same, goodbye. Oh my goodness, that is a long, long piece of parchment. Oh my god.
Indeed, it was,
That is long.
And did it unravel to the floor?
Oh, it is long. You do not see the size of this scroll. Look how thick
Indeed,
the
indeed.
twirl is. I really like this tale, Maurice. Sir Maurice. Welcome.
Hello. Greetings.
Good day, good work,
Good
gentlemen.
day, good day. Yes, we are. Most excellent.
The Queen has actually requested us.
I'm not quite sure, Commander. However, we were all to go to the keep.
Greetings, Commander.
Good day,
Welcome back.
Sir Said.
Greetings,
Greetings.
greetings. Is Her Majesty present? We come bearing
Not yet.
news of our... Ah,
Unfortunately,
perhaps in time.
Oh, my legs.
Indeed.
Oh, my legs. Oh, my legs.
She's taking repose, and she did not say for how long. So, wish I
then
had
perhaps,
more information.
perhaps I shall... we shall tell you what has happened.
All right.
Although I believe the Colonel will be here. We went to deliver the message that we did to Sir Osric. Their
Alright,
queen
you-
was
you-
in a
you-
repose,
you-
but
you
we
chill,
gave him
you chill.
direction for the second in command to read it, to spread it. If the second in command was not present, then the third, and so forth. They have agreed to do so. I have told Osric after having read it, he is welcome to come to Grey Watch, and therefore I must ride and make haste there to see if he comes.
All right. Well, that's something at least. It's been an interesting day with the North.
I don't think you need to come back.
Sure has.
I don't think you need to come back on,
Archibald,
Philly.
shall you accompany me?
Aye, Commander.
Colonel, I bid thee farewell, Sir Maurice, for now.
Indeed. You'll,
Thank you, Sir
Take
Said.
care as well,
I will join
Sir
you
Said.
in a moment, Commander. Ori, may I have a
What
quick
kind of-
word?
Of course, I will be
Oh,
outside.
See you tomorrow,
Always.
Commander.
Farewell.
Regarding the book that I handed to Her
Aye.
Majesty.
You would like it back, of course.
Well, yes, I thought I might be going to my death, and it would be the last chance that I have to, hand her over the schematics. However, I would
Indeed.
like to refine them more. Please inform Her Majesty of this, so I,
course.
may commit
soon as-
myself fully to creating this Iron Dragon.
Aye, truly. Wondrous work you're doing. And everyone would see it completed. So, I will say it to her as soon as Her Majesty is down. And you
Aye.
will get your book back one way or another, do not worry. If I have to bring it myself, I will.
Very good, Orin, very good, very good. Yes, yes, it should be quite a deterrent for anyone who wishes
Indeed,
to
by
seek
the sounds of it,
war.
aye.
Aye. Very good. I will join the commander, and I will see you on the morrow, yes, Orin?
Always. Indeed.
Good
Look
man.
forward to it.
Take care.
Day. I
You
went
also.
up to the keep
Safe
with
travels.
Lilith, and now he thinks
Walk
that
in
I'm
warmth,
courting...
everyone.
Farewell,
Farewell, Archibald.
Farewell.
And salute.
Walk in warmth, everyone. I will
Aye,
salute
shall
you
we?
also. Actually,
How far to the Archibald? Any news from the Grey?
but not too much, no. A message has been delivered, her queen's wishes have been fulfilled for the time being.
I don't know what to speak of, but okay.
Ah, indeed, indeed. Very well.
Do you know
I
if
must go back to the watch.
Artemis is inside.
Yes, he's still in.
I don't even know what the salute is on. I'm gonna have to look for that. For some reason I think it's a red one. Is it a red one? No. Probably a solo. Nope. I have no idea. Salute.
Okay. Unfortunately, that healer's call was for inside here, and it was not a trading accident. So it was up
Oh.
at Grey Watch that it occurred. So I know you need to get back, but you might want to ask Naya what was happening out at Grey Watch.
Where
It's
is
something
Naya?
to do with that. Naya is one of our Veil Wardens.
No,
She's
no,
inside the. She's inside the healers.
Very
I have a
well.
question, kind sir.
I.
Are you interested in buying a diamond?
Not at this current time, thank you.
Of course.
You may be able to speak with her. She was something to do with that stargazer that was here, I suppose.
Stargazer? Oh,
Now
I
that
think
you've
I know
thrown
what
it
you're talking
up,
about.
Aye.
Well, it should be out of your system. If there may be a little
Do you mind the
remnants of it
vomits,
in your
Archibald?
system, but
Is on the floor.
I would be careful. If you feel wobbly or if you're feeling tired, do sit down. But you were poisoned, and you know not of why he would do this.
No, I do not. It doesn't make sense to me. He's a nice man. He's helped others, he said.
Well, let me get you some tea since you've just thrown up.
I don't know how he would have done so. I drink water from the lake.
Who is it that you speak of, Naya? Is it this Azra?
Yes.
Blimey. What exactly happened, if you don't mind going over it again in your current condition? Apologies.
Do be careful of the floor. There's vomit all over it.
Indeed, indeed.
All right. Well, here's some tea. Is to wash that
you.
down. I am sorry I had to do that.
Blimey.
No, it is all right. Thank you, Beatrice.
It's quicker to make one throw up, so all of the poison leaves them and brings it all back to balance. Yes, but that is quite odd. And he had, from what Simon said, he said that, well, he promised something to you.
What?
Did he?
Oh, okay. I went to next to Grey Watch to be beneath a clear sky as instructed. I brought a bowl and I filled my canteen with water from the lake by Grey Watch, where the racing was, and I went to a clearing Simon took me to, and I poured the water into the bowl as instructed. He did not specifically say where the water came from. I chose that water. I poured it into the bowl. I was underneath the night sky. It was clear. The moon was out as instructed, and I looked into the bowl. And then I don't remember anything else.
Well, I wonder. I cannot think of anything that could have been put into that situation to
Aye.
poison you, but alas, you were
Aye.
poisoned.
It does not make sense.
Forgive me, did you say that you poured the water into the bowl and then did you sip from it, or did you just look into it?
Nay, all I did was look into it. That's what I was instructed to do, to look into the bowl.
Perhaps it was a poison that one inhales. Was it warm water or was it?
It was just a regular temperature.
Hmm.
I bought the bowl myself from the word worker. I collected the water myself. There's no sense that this was his doing. I do not understand it myself. The only person that was there with me was Simon, and he would not do something like this.
No, certainly not. Is there something in that stream that you collected from? I'm not. That came in contact with you, and doesn't even have to be ingested. If you touched it, perhaps.
Nay. I mean, the only thing I can think of is somebody poisoned the canteen itself. I know not. I don't drink from it often.
Hi. Then that leaves the question: how on earth did somebody get a hold of your canteen and poison
Or
it.
is it from the bowl? And I'm only thinking that the hag came up earlier and she was looking for Baldric earlier. But I don't think Baldric would have done something of that nature, but it does draw into question a few things in my mind. If it is not the
Aye.
canteen, then it would be the bowl.
Hmm. And this is quite the mystery. But alas, I'm very glad that you're right and we were able to poison at you. End of the day. Oh.
Thank you.
Hi. I shall watch over you over the next couple of days. Yeah, I will check up. So, do you feel strong enough to get out of bed, or how are you feeling right now?
Oh, this is
I
me.
feel a little bit weak. If I can, I would like to sit here for a little bit longer.
Hi, that you can take all the time you need, and the poison is to, from what Simon said, progressively cause ailments to your body. I'm not sure what has been put out of balance, but I would say more rest the better, until this is solved and out of your system. Oh, Lilith, I didn't see you there. Oh,
I think she came in recently.
I don't believe I can hear her.
I cannot
you're
hear
rolling
her
in
either.
vomit.
Oh, she's
Lilith.
in the vomit. Oh dear. Oh no.
He'll watch out.
I
I'd wash in the stream after that. She was poisoned.
I would as well.
All right. Well. We
well,
we shall not
that's
keep
one way
the
to go
vomit here very long now.
Indeed.
Perhaps we can get it cleaned up, and then feel free to rest here as long as you would need. And I'll just keep watch over you.
Indeed. Rest well, Naya.
Okay, thank you, Archibald.
Better and back on your feet probably soon. If you do remember anything, please do let someone know. Simon, would I be able to speak with you outside?
Well, I'm gonna get to cleaning real quick here.
Aye, and then I will find you outside so we can finish our conversation that we were having from Frost.
Come with me to the front just for a moment. I just
Feel
need
better,
I
Naya.
just need to let the commander know if he is indeed
Get some
waiting for me
rest.
that I will be staying here for some time. What happened?
She wrote me a pigeon earlier today saying she wants to do this thing that man told her to do to regain her memories of herself.
Right.
And I said, okay, we shall do it, for we have done it before. We haven't done this, but we've went to the north to see if something might trigger memories of herself, of where she comes from. And then I went up there, everything was fine. We found an open ridge that looked upon the sky, and she said this is perfect, and she said this next part will require silence. So I said I will give you privacy, and I went to sit down and write in my book, and next thing you know, I see her falling onto the ground.
Right.
And then I sat there and I said, okay, well, I trust thee, and you're still breathing. At first she was perfectly fine, no injuries, no nothing. As I looked over her, still breathing, and then it slowly got shallow, and I said, okay, well, I still trust these and what you're doing. And then it started getting worse, and that's when I picked her up and rushed all the way back.
Alright, so you were there, you witnessed all this. She never drank from the water.
No, we both drank from it. I drank from the water as well, from the lake.
Aye, but what about the bowl? Once it was
Hey, I
put into the bowl.
did not even know there was a bowl. I don't even know if she put it back in her and her belongings in her satchel, or if she dropped it the moment she fell over. I don't even know. It would be wise to ask her if she still has the bowl.
Alright, very well. So go over this again. You drank from the lake. You then went to this clearing, yes, as she said.
Aye.
She says that she placed a bowl down. You did not see a bowl.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. She said this next part is gonna require silence, and I took my leave immediately. And I was so focused on her, I did not even look around her. I was wondering. I was sitting there, Lady Naya, are you done? And she was just laying there, not responding.
All right. So you looked away for a moment, and then you turned back around. She was unresponsive.
I was more than look away. I went to sit down on a cliff about from here to the courtyard.
Right.
And I sat there for about 4 minutes writing in my book.
All right. Very well, Simon. Let us quickly go back to the healers and have a look at this bowl.
Aye.
When you were traveling with her back, how was she? Was she completely unresponsive the whole time, or did she mutter anything?
No, she was just on the back of my horse, not moving at all.
Was she rigid? Like,
Yeah,
or was her body limp?
It was limp.
Right.
Apologies. No, it was limp, as if she was unconscious the whole way.
I see.
He gave me quite the scare, Sir Archibald.
No doubt, Simon, no doubt.
I feel as I should have watched over her to pay more attention. I feel quite...
No,
no, quite
she can
to
see
at
him.
fault.
She can
Is
see
Naya
him.
still upstairs?
She can see him. He just...
Well, of course I didn't see you, but I didn't realize you were here.
Apologies for the interruption.
Hey, it is all right.
Naya, do you still have that bowl?
I do. Would you like it?
All right,
Aye.
let's get this cleaned up and here stitched.
Perhaps you should grab it with a cloth and not sure it's still on there.
Aye, indeed.
Let's clean this up. Are you all right? You're fidgeting a lot in this seat.
Oh, I don't know. Apparently.
Would you rather lay down?
No, it should be fine.
All right.
Forgive me one moment. I need to perhaps think back on what just occurred.
Hi, take your time.
Wound of this nature. I'm sure you've heard
Simon,
it
what the hell
before, but
happened?
You're lucky to be alive.
Aye, yes. Praises. Simon?
Aye.
What happened?
I do not know. She said she needed privacy, or she needed silence, so I gave her privacy. She said she needs an open sky with the moon. and the stars. So I stepped away and I let her do what she needed to do, for she said this is what the man told her to do.
What
and
man?
then the man that talks about the stars.
Azra is his name.
Okay.
And I trust Lady Naya with my life, so I thought, oh, okay, this man maybe has her looking at the stars for a pattern or something that maybe will trigger her memory, or I did not think it through at all. I just went with her, and next thing you know, she fell to the ground, and I was sitting there opening up my book and reading, and I said, she's been laying
Oh,
there for a
shit.
few minutes. I wonder if she's just laying down looking at the stars. And I went over, and her one eye was open and the other one was closed, and I was checking her for injuries, and she was fine, and she was breathing fine. And then I said, okay, she looks fine. So I sat next to her, and then I said, are you okay? And then she didn't respond, and she started breathing slower and slower and slower. And then that is when I noticed that something is wrong. So I picked her up and I put her on the back of my horse, and I rushed back as fast as I can.
Wonderful job. Wonderful job, son. Thank you. Beatrice, what do you think of this poison? Yes, is this what she said?
We know not how she was poisoned yet, though. It's she didn't ingest anything, or from what she said, she merely put water into a bowl. That's
Where
about
was the
it.
water? Where was the water from?
It was taken from a stream in Greywatch.
I drank from it when she folded up. I don't think it's the water, because I'm fine.
And as you said, she was completely unresponsive. There was no convulsion or anything of the like.
What
No,
was
her-
the bowl made
her-
of?
Who said that?
Lilith downstairs.
Wood!
No, there's certain types of wood that are highly toxic to human health.
Oh, was it made of this specific pine?
Well, she bought it in Baldrick's shop. He must have many on the shelf, yes? I mean, it should not be unique.
Oh, it should be fine then. Unless the bowl was laced with something.
It's best to check.
Do you know how we would test such things, Lilith?
Well, it's just a matter of knowing what wood is what. If it's yew or the or oleander, it's highly toxic.
Right. I doubt.
Am I supposed to
Baldric
just
would use
make
that for a
shy
shot,
up
though.
right now? Like, I need some
Yeah,
help.
sometimes.
like, from, like...
So, she did make a point about a canteen. She doesn't take a canteen out very often. But, where would someone find the time to find a canteen?
I don't even know why. I'm being roped
perhaps it
into
was
this, and I don't even...
switched
I don't even know what's
with a
going on.
different canteen, since she doesn't really pay attention to it. Have we checked a canteen?
Grab it.
No, I do not believe so. And I know she is very much thinking back to the events, so
I
shall have to wait.
We'll have to give it some time.
I'm here.
Okay.
I really wish I could help you all. I don't know anything.
Oh, of course. Of course, of course. No, it's fine.
I guess my only theory would be it's the canteen.
There is no sign of residue. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Oh, that's all right. Naya, have you taken a close look at your canteen? Are you certain nobody switched it?
Does anyone not have a canteen that I can hand mine to, and I could take hers, and I will drink from it? Yes, we shall solve this now.
Nay, you will do no such thing.
Hey,
That's a bad idea. Do not drink straight from it, yes? Perhaps give it a sniff, inspect it, but don't drink from it.
Perhaps yes.
Perhaps it'll just be safer to entirely just throw it away and just. I do not wish anybody to drink from it, or perhaps smell it, as Beatrice did say. Perhaps it was a fragrant poison. Is that what they said? I don't know.
Either that or your canteen has been switched and there's something in your canteen.
The canteen will most definitely be discarded of, however we must have a look at it, eh?
Yes, and why, then, is the question. Would someone do this, and who, right? That question leads to a lot of that assumption leads to many questions.
Well, she did throw up, so it means that she had to have ingested it in some way.
Would you like to inspect it, Artemis, or should I?
Yes, Archibald, I am not thinking straight. Please go ahead and take this. I'm too close to the situation, I believe.
Here you are. Oh, never mind. I cannot. I do not believe you can hold this. You're holding too much, Archibald.
Very well. Give me a moment.
I don't believe I'm holding any. Well,
here.
I'm not holding a canteen. If you want to. He's gone.
Oh, I will give it back to you.
Lady
I'll give you my canteen for the time being.
You can.
I'm sorry.
I can hold on to it.
Simon, this is not your fault.
Yeah, I should have stayed with you. I didn't know.
Nay, it is all right. You got me here. Yes, that's what I was told.
Hi, thank you.
All right, if you could hand it to me, Naya.
Please be careful with it.
I indeed. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah, something that definitely smells a bit sour.
If it's a sour smell, certainly, it's probably the canteen. I think, Naya, while perhaps when you were not looking or not thinking about it, you were drawing water from Greywatch, but no. I believe sometime between the time you've been heading there, or I know not, but it's been switched at some point. I'm pretty sure that now. Perhaps when you were looking away for a mere moment, you left your pack somewhere,
maybe.
or
Maybe I just dropped it in some foul plants or something at some point, and perhaps it was just a plant that got within and.
You poor dear. Well, at least we know now. I would suggest discarding that entire canteen and perhaps, yes, the contents, just bury it and then burn the canteen, yes?
Hold on, Beatrice. Do you have a glass vial?
What's
empty, of
that?
course. Do you have like a glass vial? Perhaps on the shelves back there, and an empty one, of course, so we can check it. The discoloration. It's hard for me to see the color.
Let me check the stock downstairs. Oh wait, I just thought. I think we have empty jars up here. I believe we have empty jars. We usually use for
Excellent.
honey.
We don't need to.
Alice has been very efficient and turned it into honey. I know where I can get some more, though. I'll be right back.
I'm truly sorry for all this trouble.
You don't apologize, Naya. You have nothing to apologize for.
Indeed, no. I'm just glad you're all right. We will figure this out. Archibald is most intelligent, indeed. If there's something to find afoul, he will be the one to find it. I have faith in this.
I appreciate your confidence, Artemis. I will try my best.
You were invited to this party of Dusoleil's just yesterday, were you not? My mind can't help but wonder. I'm sorry for my assumptions, but...
Thank you, Beatrice.
Hi.
Right. Thank you, Lilith. Just trying to be stubborn. Right.
May I ask how he tore his stitches initially?
What?
May I ask how he tore his stitches initially?
Let's have a look at this.
Digging a grave.
Digging a grave. By...
What's this? There's some kind of petal in here.
A petal, you say?
Right.
Aye.
What, were you digging your own grave?
Do you recognize this? Not too familiar with herbs.
Alright.
Let me take a look at it.
Okay. Alright, no more grave digging. Off with you. As long as you bury it eventually, you'll get rid of the ghost. At least, that's what I believe. Anyway. Please. Oh, off with ye, off with ye.
Pink.
Off with ye. Yes, so I could want you to.
I'm examining it. Just a moment.
Indeed.
Perhaps it got this pink color from being warmed up, but perhaps, wonder if it's a specific type of nightshade or...
Could be oleander.
Hmm. Blimey.
Well, it could be belladonna, aconite. That's a couple of them I can think of. Or yeah, those are more the common poisonous flowers. Yes.
I see. So it is indeed poisoned.
Aye, this petal in the water. Yes, it definitely looks to be intentional poisoning.
All right. I'm going to take this canteen and this jar, including the petal. In fact, would you require the petal for analysis before I burn it?
If I could keep it in this vial, I would like to test it and see. I'm not entirely sure what flower it is, but perhaps I can take a look around Greywatch and see if there's certainly similar flowers about.
Very good. I'll assist you in that.
Well, what color is it?
Pink.
Lilith is very well knowing of the herbs around the area.
Foxglove.
Foxglove?
Foxglove is all around us. Or wisteria. Or lupine. In fact, lupine and foxglove are what you see just outside the castle.
Now that you mention it, foxglove is very much this pink color.
There is also oleander.
Perhaps if Naya remembers where this took place, we could look about the area and we can confirm, and perhaps these flowers should not be accessible to just the common folk.
Well, they are poisonous for a reason.
Naya, did you put this in there? And did you just, was it out of, I'm confused how the petal got into the canteen.
I don't know.
But you didn't do it, thinking it was just I cannot think of any.
No.
Okay. Aye, that is all I needed. I'm sorry. I just wanted to clarify that you did not put this in there.
All right, so I shall keep this petal and look around, see if I can find any such flowers that look like this petal. But it's a little shriveled up, but I can imagine what color it would be in bloom. But that's going to have to require some research.
You're right, Simon.
I didn't see what you just
said.
No, you're not. Sit down. You're in shock. Happens.
Hi.
Simon,
An
it's
intense
not your fault.
situation like that.
It just means that he cares deeply, it seems. It's like kind of sweet.
Do you know
Go on.
whereabouts Greywatch it was, Naya? I can perhaps take a look around the area.
I do, but Simon does as well, if he'd be willing.
Would you mind, Simon, showing me where it was, and we can, well, as soon as day sets, if I'm not sure if it's still dark, but
I don't think I'm in any condition to ride.
all right.
I can do it, and it's fine.
Okay.
No,
I don't believe you're strong enough to do that. You were just poisoned.
Yeah, you're just, yes. I didn't, being on a horse right now, is it necessary?
You were just forcibly having to throw up all over this floor. I don't believe you're in any condition to ride all the way out there right now.
Your system right now is going overdrive. You need to rest.
Well, perhaps I know where
I wanted
Greywatch
to help.
is, so I can look about the area and see if there's anything.
It was by the hovel with the grass roof.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yes, I can recall that place. All right. I should be able to get there.
And the stream I know of is Donna Falls.
All right. Well, I shall do some research and see if I can find any of these flowers. And I can confirm for sure, but are you sure this man didn't have any intentions of poisoning you, or he didn't give off any of that? Like,
Nay, I don't believe so.
I would keep a close eye on your new canteen, and perhaps there's someone around that just swapped it at some point.
Aye.
So, I would keep a closer eye on your canteen, and yes, I'm not quite sure where you would start trying to find who
Too many
tried to
cokes
poison you.
in the kitchen right
Yes,
now.
well, she will stay in the keep under my protection until we get to the bottom of this. I shall not let her be unattended, for obviously there's someone that has ill will.
Very good.
Aye. All right. Well, I can set out. I believe it's day out. So, I'll look about Grey Watch and see what I can find, flower wise, and I will report back.
Beatrice.
Hi.
It was at the house with the
Right.
grass that grew over it.
Hi. I believe I know what that is.
Thank you, Beatrice.
My pleasure. It's something I would like to know as well. If
Peppo
I were
would be
to
dying inside
come
right now.
across it more often,
Peppo would be dying
I wouldn't
inside.
want
I've ever
this-
seen
these
everyone
flowers
pulling out their
in,
maps. It's like
many people's hands. You see.
It's next to the house. The one with the grass growing over. You'll see a ridge that's open, and it was at the edge, overseeing the valley.
All right. I will. Perhaps Emma is about, and I can take her with me. She can track these things down quite fast. So.
Bring me some samples, please.
Aye, if I find it.
And use a cloth to touch them. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
All right. Let us go to the keep, yes?
Hey.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Of course,
Everyone.
of
Thank you.
course. Do you need anything, Simon?
Nay.
For me.
You have my thanks. Apologies.
Can I write a pigeon, please?
Of course, of course, of course.
Come back if anything feels wrong, please.
Seem to be quite scary.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You have to take a nap.
Oh, great heavens!
Artemis, come with me. Come with me. Artemis, come with me. And Archibald, come with me.
Of course.
Artemis, come with me. Come with me at once. Can you not hear me?
Yes, he probably can. Naya's been poisoned by someone. Artemis is rather all
Very
over
well,
the place
very
right now.
I mean,
Aye,
how
it
do you
takes
eat
time.
And then in Karavi,
Aye.
there is a queen pirate.
I'm very glad you're back
No
up.
kings.
What's going on, Commander?
I have been cushioning the cells.
Ah, okay. Excellent. I'm conducting this investigation at the moment. I need to ask a couple more questions.
Go on, go on. Do what you must.
Aye, so I do have to go.
you know.
I have a question. Do any of you know of Jasper the Gem?
He is a bard, yes.
How might I get in contact with him?
I would assume pigeon.
Now,
I
what is
indeed.
his name?
Jasper.
Jasper what?
I do not know his
I know
last
not.
name. He could be around town. You could, look for him. Do you wish to go to the keep now yet?
Nay, nay, thank you. Town is busy today.
Wait, I can't even hear you. What's...
Thank you, Archibald, for everything.
It's quite all right. I'm just glad you're okay. I do have a few more questions that I'd like to ask, but let's get to the keep first, yes?
Aye, all right. Forgive me my pace. I'm still feeling quite...
Of course. No, it's fine. You have nothing to apologize for.
Oh, my lord.
The guy's got 2 brooms, 2 bows floating around him.
You all right, fella?
Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just cleaning.
When you have a moment, you might want to pull out your knife and put it back in your sheath, eh?
Aye, sir.
Oh.
We shall go into the banquet room so you can sit, yes? And we can talk and have food. Is this amenable?
Aye, this is fine.
Here, have a seat. Can I get you something to eat?
I just had pie.
I understand. I'm gonna go get you some water. Good water. I shall be right back.
Oops. Let me just move myself a little bit. Can't move myself. Okay. Blimey. Oh, come on. Let me sit down. At an angle, please. So I'm facing her.
Very good.
Thank you.
Indeed. Water and bread, yes, for when the stomach has things in it, which it should not. I believe those are the most appropriate things to feed it, yes. What about you, Archibald?
I'm quite all right, thank you, Artemis.
Very good. Very good.
In the past couple of days, Naya,
Hi.
Is there anyone suspicious or that that you've come into contact with? Anyone who has, actually, first of all, let me ask. This canteen of yours, how long have you had it for?
Um, I do not know truly, but I've never had more than just the one.
I see. Mm-mm. And over the last couple of days, as I asked earlier, is there anyone that you've come into contact with? Anyone that you have perhaps handed your canteen to offer them some water?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm. And this Azra that you spoke to earlier, what exactly did he tell you to do?
I can go into my notes. I wrote a copy of what he said.
Excellent.
And while she looks that up, Archibald, I shall tell you this. Naya received a missive just yesterday from the one wanted Du Soleil for some meeting at the Honey Pit. She filed a report on this. You can see it in the guard's notes on the parchment there. I am not saying they are correlated, but, well, I wonder why Du Soleil has a new interest in my personal, well, Naya, yes? I am the one who threw her in the dungeon just a few days ago.
I see.
All right, the part of instruction that he wrote, wrote as it came within a pigeon. As the moon, you should, upon the next clear night, bring a bowl of water to a clearing where you can see the sky.
Forgive me, could you go a bit slower, please? I'm trying to copy
Hi,
this out.
hi. Of course, sorry.
So upon the next clear
You,
moon...
you should, upon the next clear night, bring a bowl of water to a clearing where you can see the sky.
All right.
And then look upon the moon and its reflection upon the water. And then do this without speaking. And then I believe the rest to be unimportant.
Please indulge me.
If a name, a face, or a place rises in my mind, do not dismiss it. The first fragment is often truest.
I see. And when you did
Oh.
this...
Aye.
That is when, well, did everything went dark, or did a name or face or a place come to mind?
No, nothing came to mind.
Are you certain, yes?
Yes, quite certain.
Very well. And forgive me, I don't know, you've answered a lot of questions today, but is that the last thing you remember before waking up?
I remember looking into the water within the bowl, and that is it.
I see. And as you stated, you did not sip this water, you merely peered into it.
That's all I recall doing. I don't know. Simon was there. Did he see me drink it or something?
Unfortunately, he did not. I will question him again later. Alright, going back to this missive that you received from Du Soleil. Did you go and meet with her?
Nay, I was not even awake in that time.
Alright.
Thank you, Artemis. I truly dismissed that letter as soon as I got it. It is not the first time she invited me to such a thing. I do not truly believe she knows of who I actually am. I'd be surprised if she did. And I believe that is why she perhaps sent it to me, is she did not know I was a Vale Warden, perhaps. I did not take a copy of this letter, as I tend to take copies, but it spoke of just another ladies' night as the others. There was a dress code, which was one color. Forgive me, I don't remember much of it.
Of course.
I know it is sensitive, but what about this anonymous, well, admirer, yes?
Surely that's not related. That would not make sense.
Well, you did, well, if you do not feel that that is an avenue worth pursuing, then I shall let it be.
I will leave it to Artemis. Or, sorry, not Artemis, Archibald. I have received 2 letters now from someone anonymous, but they are love letters. I do not think them concerning or threatening at all.
I see. Do you have copies of these letters?
I do. I can hand you the copies as they are quite long.
Indeed. If it is not too private, I would like to look at them.
Hi, one moment. Here you are.
Thank you. Give me a moment to just read through these.
Aye.
Can I get you anything else, dear?
No, I'm quite all right. You should also sit.
No, I'm
Okay,
fine.
so...
Make sure you're fine.
Dear Lady Naya, I regret that my hand finds its way to thee once more, for I had sworn
I did not
silence
mean to
upon
scare
my
you.
own
I am
heart
so
from
sorry.
before.
I do not
Yet it
think that you
refuses
did.
obedience.
You need to stop apologizing for
It
this
seems my
obvious
aches
attempt to harm you.
will find
I do not see
drift
this as a mistake
elsewhere.
worth apologizing for, whether a crime that
Though I
must
would
be
never
punished,
dare
yes,
to
and when I find out who has done this, my wrath shall have no mercy.
I find myself unable to bury what stirs within me any longer, that art woven from my thoughts, breath and very soul, presence that lingers in every waking hour beneath the sun, haunts me still beneath the watch of distant moons. I've wondered, foolishly perhaps, in some other life, untouched by the cruelty of this one, we might have stood as something more than strangers bound by silence. A poor I know to be indulgent, yet one cannot forsake. I claim no greatness, nor do I pretend to be worthy of thee, but I am a man of quiet faults and unremarkable standing.
More water, yes.
And yet, in some
Thank you.
inexplicable way,
Indeed.
thou hast become the force that steadies me. Thy smile grants me a fleeting reprieve from myself. Okay. Delia, if I ever were asked if I loved thee, such a word would prove but a poor and fragile understatement. I'm dangerously in love with you. A love that unravels my composure and steals the air from my lungs in thy absence. It is not merely someone I adore, this is a gravity that keeps me tethered. Pernicious silent ache in my chest when thy is gone. The reason silence feels to loud nights and feel incomplete. To love thou is to surrender willingly. To breathe only when thy is near, and suffocate softly when thy is
There's a
not.
fresh pie in the oven. I shall go grab it for you. I shall return.
Artemis, how much pie does he think I can eat?
Blimey. He's getting you fed, eh? You vomited up, you know. You need to get your strength back. This second letter uses some words that concern me.
Oh?
Speaks of being dangerously in love with you. Also speaks of suffocation. Though I do believe this may be, you know, almost like poetical words. Either way, I'm going to make copies of these to further the investigation. Do you have any, and again, forgive me if I'm prying, but do you have any idea who these perhaps came from?
No, I truly have no idea. I do not know. One of the letters seems as if they are always close to me and like to be close to me, but then the other one perhaps speaks that they aren't typically around me or speaks to me. So I truly have no idea.
Indeed. In the first letter, it stated that this person is of unremarkable standing. Intriguing. Though I do believe these are, well, love letters. I don't believe that these are alluding to poisoning you.
It would not make sense, but I suppose just in case.
I will go over them more thoroughly later and see if anything strikes me. But right now, on first glance, there is nothing that strikes me apart from the, as I said before, the words "dangerously in love with you," and to breath only when Vi is near, and to suffocate softly when Vi is not. But again, I believe these to be poetic and.
Aye.
Alright, very well. And again, I'm afraid, sorry to ask you this one more time, but you have not handed this canteen to anyone, to your recollection. You have not placed it down, perhaps, other than when you sleep.
The only time it's ever been out of my possession, perhaps last week, I made it. Maybe it was longer than a week ago. I do not truly remember. I made another journey to Frostmarch, and I left some things within my bank, and I accidentally left my canteen in there. That is the only time I ever went without it.
I see.
But nobody has access to
Exactly.
that.
Yeah. Very well.
And you sleep in the guard quarters, yes, by the east gate. That is where you normally lay your head. That is where your equipment would
Aye.
be, if not in your possession, correct?
Aye,
And that is
yes.
that is very secured. Many underranked guards, watchmen, if you will, patrolling. I can't imagine it was.
Perhaps this was just simply an accident. I do not know who would wish to harm me or why.
Mayhaps.
I mean, is it plausible that as you filled your water up, this bush or tree had its leaves in the water, and when the water went into the canteen, the leaf came into the canteen with the water? Complete serendipity? Is this even a possibility?
I know not.
Very well. I believe for the time being I have no more questions for you. We'll wait until Beatrice returns.
Aye, all right.
For the time being, try to... I know you've eaten lots of pie, but try to, you know, eat something. If you feel unwell, please do not hesitate. I'm sure Artemis here will be taking good care of you, but please do not hesitate to contact the healers.
Indeed, she will be taken care of by the keep staff tonight. Well looked after, she will be.
Aye, of course, of course. As I said, yes, I don't believe I've got any more questions for you right at this moment.
Aye. If anything else arises, you can always keep asking, of course. I do not believe Sir Artemis will let me leave here, so I think I will be here.
Indeed. If there is indeed a culprit, and it's not just a coincidence, you know, from perhaps the water, perhaps that petal did fall in there somehow and you just did not notice. I have an idea of how we could possibly find the culprit, though it would be a little bit of a red herring that we would leave, but we will wait until tomorrow.
Right, all right.
I will leave you to your meal in the capable hands of Artemis.
Thank you for everything, Archibald. I appreciate you, my friend.
Indeed, indeed.
Thank you, Archibald.
You're very welcome, Naya. Do excuse me. Greetings.
What's going on with Naya?
She's been poisoned.
Poisoned?
Aye. Found a pink...
She alright?
She's eating and regaining her strength. She's been able to answer a few questions, though I've not pressed her too much. I will wait until tomorrow to... yes, a pink petal was found in her canteen. The healers believe it to be, well, one of a few poisonous plants, such as foxglove.
Do we know who could have done such a thing?
No. As of right now, it appears that she has not handed her canteen to anyone. Well, I don't believe ever, to her recollection. The only time she has misplaced it was in the bank in Frost March, which no one has access to apart from her. But she was conducting a some kind of a ritual that she was told to do by Azra the Stargazer. Something that could help her regain her memory. Seemed relatively harmless from the description.
Do you think she was drugged? Sounds like she was drugged. And she's had a bad reaction to it.
Perhaps, but this petal was of a poisonous flower. She used water that she got from the lake up by Grey Watch. Went to a clearing in the woods, poured the water into a bowl. She did not sip from it, which is curious. So this flower must have had some kind of a reaction and created a airborne toxin.
My God.
It's a
Why
li-
must it be alive?
I'm not sure why Naya, and yes, indeed. Thankfully, Simon was not far away from her at the time, though he did not witness the ritual itself. But she was to place the water in a bowl under clear skies and the moon. Look up to the moon, then look back into the bowl, and if a face or a place or a name rises into her mind, she was not to dismiss it. Again, this is also, I believe Azra was trying to help her regain her memory, though I will be asking him some questions the next time I see him.
What does he look like?
Tall. He wears a. I met him today, actually.
Indeed,
He said he's an astrologer.
Yes, he is. He's very, very superstitious. I had a conversation with him earlier, and that he was remarkably superstitious. He does one of his outfits that I've seen him wearing. You could almost think he was Saeed.
Him.
Yes, yes.
He was wearing yellow today, or like a yucky yellow.
It was yellow and black,
weird
wasn't
pants and and a
I know
weird
him.
hat.
Aye.
I did genuinely mistake that man for the commander once, so yes, I know exactly who you mean.
Indeed. By the way, is Her Majesty...
She's in the cells currently. Saeed has...
Excellent. I was just checking that she had been...
pincushion.
Yeah, I was checking that she'd been made aware of that. Alright, very good. For the time being, I'm going to go and write up my notes a bit more thoroughly on this investigation. And Naya is going to rest. Tomorrow I will question Azra. I'm going to try and question Simon now, if he's still awake, a little bit more. Though I don't believe that Simon would have had anything to do with this, but he was the only one
No.
with her at the time, so obviously I must treat him with some suspicion.
I assure you he wouldn't do such a thing to Naya. He cares greatly for her.
I agree, though like I said, he's the only
Of
one who
course.
is with her, so he is a suspect. As of course is Azra. And yes, I'm hoping that another questioning tomorrow when she's regained her strength might reveal something else, but I will leave her be for the time being. Fact of the matter is, she is well and in good health at the moment, so if whoever trying to poison her wanted it to be fatal, they have failed.
Good.
Indeed.
Right, you are then.
If you'll excuse me.
Indeed, sir.
Indeed. Blimey! That was actually quite fun. I didn't know what to do at first, but like just a little bit of patience and everything came around. Now I've got a little bit of an investigation on my hands. Greetings all. Keep up the good work, eh? Keep it up. You're all wonderful, by the way. You're all wonderful.
No, you.
No, you.
It goes to his
Honestly,
head.
I rarely see such dedication, with the past and with your duties out here. Like it is good to see. So yeah, good on you.
Good on you. Salve.
Ask what you can do in return. And she says, Deliver them the message that the North supports them, the North wishes to have trade, and do what with their healer? Your voice is cutting your throat.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Of course.
Is he talking?
And the North misses her and hopes her to come home.
Now, you have the coin. Renly sees it. You step outside, you talk to Vincent, who now has leave to go. Does Vincent agree to come with you?
Vincent, he tells me to check out the queen. It's not that he does not believe me, but he has to check it. I said, but of course. He goes and talks to the queen, and I start sending the pigeon, but of course. He comes back after some time and says, okay, I'm ready. Where do you want me? I said, meet here at this time at Grey Watch for us to leave, but of course.
And then you go to Grey Watch to assemble. Do you know what? Now, I need you to answer correctly here. Do you understand? You understand the severity I have told you of what you may be facing.
But of course, Captain. I've never lied to you, but of course.
But of course, what do you know at this moment of the restrictions in place for going to Karavi?
Truthfully, nothing. There has been only that I need to talk to a man who can pay 4,000 coin.
There was a decree that no one is to go without permission of Her Majesty, Queen Varenia, who stands before you. Without her leave, no one was to pass. And yet you have passed, you understand?
I did not hear this until the man standing right before we're leaving tells me this, but of course.
Understand. Now, you go to Grey Watch after the missives have been sent. How long after the meeting with the Queen when she hands you this pouch of gold? How long from getting the gold to being at Grey Watch? How much time passes?
Like 2 hours. Something
2
like
hours.
this. Maybe 2.5.
And throughout that time, you are just, what are you doing? Are you making preparations?
Preparations. I make many campfires. We make many, pickaxe. I go hunting for food, stuff like this. But of course, making sure that we are prepared for the journey for whatever comes.
Now, you arrive at Grey Watch, and what do you find there?
Well, not a single goddamn person at first. Luckily, the man Corvin Voss wakes up randomly, says he's not got him a pigeon, and we tell him what's going on. He says, fuck it, I'm down, let's go. So that is how we recruit Corvin Voss, of course.
Yes, and Corvin has already revealed to me that he was part of the expedition.
But of course.
And this confirms it. Damn. Now, that makes...
I go up to the pigeon coop to hopefully see if there's anyone else that has written Pierre Le Pen Cochon. But of course, not a single person.
Now you have yourself, Renly is with you, you have Corvin. Is Vincent with you?
Vincent is waiting at Grey Watch, yes, but of course, he's there.
So there is 4 of you there now? Or 3 of you?
There is myself, Renly, Corvin Voss, Vincent who is waiting there, and upon arrival at the pigeon coop by the kiosk, I lay eyes and talk to the woman du sorbet by the kiosk.
Damn. And how does she come to be a part of this expedition?
When I talk to her, I tell her that you are a woman that we have met before, yes? And she says yes. And we talk, and I tell her, I say, listen, are you a woman of adventure? And she says yes. I said, are you a free woman, but of course, can you travel where you like? And she says yes, but of course. And, well, from there I say,
Archibald,
are
I
you,
shall see you on the morrow.
Aye, very well, Charles.
turns around and locks eyes with me, but of course, and it is a very serious look. And she says, Karavi. I say, yes, mademoiselle, I'm selling there quite soon. And she says, what do you want from me? I say, nothing, not a thing. She thinks that I want coin or some oath or some blood payment or something. I said, no, I don't want any of these things. We are about to leave. And if you would like to go, you're welcome to come. And she says, yes. And she says, there is nothing for me here now but of course. And she was wearing all black, almost as if she was mourning the death of her past and looking for a new future. She says, there is nothing for me here now. And I would like to go start a new life in Karavi.
She said that.
This is what she tells me, yes, but of course. So I
Tell
said,
me
okay,
this.
if
Tell
you're
me
sure.
this. Tell me this. Does she know anything of how you have acquired the funds of your trip being sponsored by the North?
No, I do not believe so, but of course.
Did she mention anything to you of restrictions?
Well, during the conversation, that is how I learned of the names of the outriders that were going there. That is how I was able to confirm that you yourself, Capitan, and some of the outriders were actually in Karavi. Up to this point, I knew that there was the outriders, but this is when I finally knew for sure it was yourself.
She said she wished to have a new life in Karavi.
She said there is nothing for her here, and she wished to seek a new life, never to return.
Very well. What happens next?
Well, after some time, we decide that we are ready. There was a single man that I've never seen before, and I was not sure if this man was a liar or not. But when we went down there, the man said that we need permission from the queen. He did not say which queen, he said permission from the queen. And then, the next thing you know, a woman that I've seen before named Elise, your page, rides up. And she says, Pierre, you need to talk to Queen Anne. She wishes to see you.
Queen
I'll be
Anne?
honest.
Queen Anne or Queen Gravebloom?
Queen Anne. She says she wishes to see you. You know, the woman whose coin you have. Now, I'm very skeptical at this point, but of course, because number one, I do not believe the man standing there, who I've never seen before. And number two, I do not believe that this woman who is a page to yourself would be delivering a message from the queen. It made no sense to me. Not once did any of these people draw arms or anything like this, and there was 5 of us there who were armed. And they said these things.
Did you have your arms out?
We did not.
This is happening at where the Captain Balthazar is, who goes on the trip.
Captain Baptiste. Yes, we are standing in front of the mammoth of yours.
There was a sign there, was there not, Archibald, that you had placed?
What? When you were there, over there, there is 5 of your men. You do not have your arms out, and there is one person you say.
Captain, if this was a guard of the South, I was not sure or not, for I had not seen this man. He was not wearing the guard colors. He was wearing an outfit I had never seen before. But if it was, I was not, even if I told the rest of the men that we were going to force our way through and cut them down, I was not going to draw a sword, Captain. I was not going to strike a man of the place that you hold dear.
I'm trying to
Let me
imagine
just step away
myself.
for a moment. There is a chance that this sign might have been blown down when this happened, as I was already in Karavi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the Order of the Snail would have put it back up.
Indeed. We can ask about it.
Indeed.
It's fine.
Armed, standing there in front of this.
Now, what do you respond? What does the guard over there say anything to Elise as far as why Queen Anne?
No, the guard, I believe the guard, whoever the fuck was there was confused as I as well. Because I'm thinking to myself, why would Saeed, the captain's page, be delivering a message from the queen in the north who I've already talked to, and I'm standing there with the guard who is sending pigeons back and forth like crazy to the queen.
Tell me this. Tell me this. Do you recall seeing a sign there, a big sign that says you cannot pass without the leave of Queen Gravebloom?
I do not. Whether or not it was there, I'm not sure, but there is a lot going on trying to herd the cats and trying to get the expedition started, as well as this man and Elise there, but of course. And when you're talking to the man with the charter is a very large piece of paper that makes it to where you can kind of only focus on this single piece of paper when you're signing your name, but of course.
Very well. So now it is 5 of you. This strange guard that you do not recognize, who says you may not pass. Is this correct?
But of course, 5 armed men and women with sword, but of course. This single man who I've not seen before, who was not in a guard outfit whatsoever that I've seen in the castle, and the page, Alice, delivering a message from Queen Anne, which made no sense to me at all. For why would Said's page be delivering a message from the North Queen herself, but of course.
It is very irregular, I admit. And so now, what happens next?
We had the conversation. They told me these things, trying to get us to stop and step away. And because I did not believe either one of them, I told them, but of course. And that is when I tossed the rest of the coin to the man, and we set off on our voyage on the wagon to the ship and set sail, but of course.
Now you arrive after a long voyage to Karavi.
But of course, there was but one problem.
And what was that?
During this whole time, the man Vincent did not put his name on the ledger. So he was left behind.
Do you know why?
I do not know. I believe he believed whatever the page was saying was true. And so maybe that is why he did not put his name on the ledger, but of course.
Well, now you arrive, 4 persons, in Karavi.
But of course, it was a long voyage. Cold waters, cold winds, and ice that the ship had to sail through. I believe at one point we even heard mermaids trying to lure us into the water, but of course, to drag us under, never to be seen again, but of course. We finally make it to Karavi, and the first thing we are greeted by is Charles. Or at least a man who looked just like Charles, as well as a bunch of other men and women who look like Pirates with the cures.
But of course. Give me one moment. Give me one moment. Sir, can you excuse me very much, but what is your name and rank, and of what division?
Mine, sir?
Yes.
It is Richard Howerson. I'm a trainee with the Royal Guard.
Do me a favor, step back a bit, for this is quite confidential, and guard the door if you can.
Of course. I just need to inform someone that's in charge that the guards that were guarding the keep, they have gone to lay their heads down.
Excellent. I thank you.
Of course.
That is not the outfit the man was wearing, that I saw. And that is what I believe is the guard outfit that I see of around this place with the kiosks.
But of course, now, you land upon the island. And from my understanding, you have a mission from Queen Anne to tell persons there that they have the support of the North and whatever else happened, correct?
But of course, I'm sure everyone had their own missions. Mine were personal, that I would not voice. And at the same time, I merely needed to pass on some words to some people, which I felt was a fair deal for 4,000 coin, but of course.
Now, you land, you see Charles, what happens next?
Well, the pirates they greet us and they're trying to understand who we are, where we came from, things like this. They bring us into the tavern. They ask us some question. They ask us who we are, our names, what we're doing here, and we talk to them for some time.
Are you able to relay to anyone your message?
But of course, the men in the tavern just so happened to be some men that could tell. It was the first thing I did, so I was relieved of this weight and I could do what I needed to do and came there for. So I'll tell the men in the tavern the first part, and then, luckily enough, one of the women in the tavern is this Marcy. And I tell her the message as well. And at that point, I was free from my burdens for the 4,000 coin.
Excuse me.
How did they receive it?
I take a pee, guys. Even though probably could have left myself there, but just in case I was, someone spoke to me. Be right back, guys. Actually, you know what? Let me not do that in front of Her Majesty. Very inappropriate. Boys will be boys. Alright. Be right back, guys.
All right, I'm back. We just go. Actually, I think we'll need Naya here to recognize the petal.
It was absolutely baffling. I think we were all stunned, and they said there is nothing we want from you. We thought we had just opened talks, just begun them, and they shut it down entirely.
As far as punishment, I agree with. They broke a southern law in going, and that punishment, Your Majesty, can be as harsh as you wish.
However, he is providing very valuable information, and I should like to keep this in mind. You said this man was acting under your accord with regards to seeking information on Thane?
Yes, so when he came to the Castle Greywatch, him and a bunch of strange people, I explained to him to live here under the laws, etc., etc., and he keeps explaining to me that he's a pirate, such and such. And I said, I'm trying to learn from him their mind. Now, I begin giving him little tasks. One of the tasks was the fire arrows. All of the Vale Wardens went, Your Majesty, a troop, they went, they searched everything in the north. They were unable to. I sent him up there. With 150 coin, he came back with the fire arrows. Now, granted, unbeknownst to me, he acquired the explosives. Now, I had told him to see if he can discover the true location of Hugo, and to see if he can... I told him, you need to win Thane over. I need you to win him to my cause. The same way you trust me, I need him to trust me. He says, very well, I will try. Now, he said he has searched everywhere for him, and part of the reason he went to Karavi is for Thane. Now, I don't know if he's saying that to appease me, but I believe there is some truth in it. He has been my eyes and ears with... I have learned from him something of a thieves' guild, the persons in it. It is very, very, very valuable information. I think he's a very extremely valuable asset. His dream is to acquire a ship to sail again. When he came to me for it, I said, I cannot provide it for you. But our queen is generous and gracious. And for great deeds and great service, if he ever had a means to a ship, it would be by benefiting your majesty. He said, I will serve you, and you will be witness to this. And in serving you, I will be able to acquire this ship in the future. And that's his goal, and this is why he obeys me blindly. Although he is still a pirate, and he's not an angel.
Yes, he also opened that stall with explosives and then said that you told him that that was okay.
I told him no such thing. What he told
Yes,
me
I
now
thought
was...
not.
I would never do such a thing. I was actually mad at the men for not charging them and thinking that I would actually give such an order. Now, I pray this stays between us here and no one else, but he told me just now on the way. He did that because he was trying to catch Thane's attention and all of Thane's persons. And since doing that and getting in trouble, a lot of the free bandit folk have come to him. They have delivered the words to Thane, and that was his purpose for doing so. But if he had revealed that to the public, it would be revealed that he works for me or something of the other. This is what he just told me upon the way here.
Indeed. Well, then perhaps he must make sure that he works to give the treasury something. A fine of sorts, similar to the nature of the other individual that we had in here. The similar crime. That way he does not get off easy to begin with.
I believe even in this situation, that fine could be quite extreme. For as long as
Indeed.
he is under your protection, his head stays upon his shoulders.
What number do you think, Sir Saeed?
There was that man, Corvin, who was given 72 hours to collect 250 coin. Him, I would have at least double. At least 500. At least. He is too clever, and he is still responsible for what he has done. And I think that is
Yo, much
generous.
love, Bert.
But I'm a bit heavy-handed.
750 crown. The reason for such is that he has disobeyed your orders previously as well, and he
Oh,
got
we had a
away
great day,
almost
mate.
completely free.
Yeah, it was great, RP.
We shall combine
I was so
it, and we
confused
shall
that-
see to it that that is what he works
That's
towards.
like my first time I've done any
Very
like
well.
investigation.
750.
You know, like heartbeat, especially into like a
Do
poisoning.
you think we can
So,
even make it possible if he
quite new
struggles to
to
pay it, that the equivalent in value can be mined and gotten through hard labor?
But I've got a bunch of notes that I'm going to write up into a.
Indeed.
Very well.
But
This is
to be clear, that is voluntary, and that is his choice. It is not any sort of servitude with regards to. You understand.
No, I don't. Can you explain?
Community service is what we shall call such a thing.
Ah, yes, hard labor.
It is his choice, yes.
Yes, yes. I think King Leon was fond of hard labor. I think you're fine with it. Yes, volunteer. He will
Excellent.
voluntarily subject
Yes,
himself.
voluntary community service of such things.
Oh, I see what.
Either that or full amount of crown, indeed.
Yes.
I see
And how
what's
much time
trying
do you
to
wish
be
to give him?
avoided here.
Well, it will give him time as well to maintain this protection while we find out more. Do you think a week too generous?
I think it is very generous, but generosity is not always bad. He wishes for a ship, so as long as he believes your majesty is the means for this ship, you will have him. I think you will have him. I will answer for him.
Very good. And a week it shall be. Let us see. It is what now? Thursday, the 19th at present. And so it shall be the 26th. You must pay in full by or have the equivalent in supplies.
Very well. And until then, he shall be in the south, correct? He shall be under the protection of the south.
Indeed.
Very well.
It is better than the 4,000 or his head that the north shall want from him.
It is, and your majesty sets a good standard for the 1,000 additional price you wish to add. It's sort of fair because 750 is very close to it. And the 250 charge to Corvin equals out to a nice 1,000.
Indeed.
May I finish questioning him, for I wish to have the whole story.
Of course, yes.
But of course. Did everyone hear me okay, but of course?
Indeed, Pierre.
Indeed so.
Absolutely, yes.
And where did we leave off, but of course?
You are in the tavern. You have mentioned to this Marcy that the queen tells her whatever she told her. And they look at each other and they say, oh, very interesting. What happens next?
Well, what happens next is the two people, Marcy and this man named Luis, who was the man I was talking to, they get up and leave. And that is whenever I ask a man, Pip, to show me around. And he does. I spend some time getting to see the island, getting a lay of the land, all the while looking for the man Thane, but of course.
But of
After
course.
some time, this is the most interesting part, other than the man who could tame monkeys, but of course. After some time of exploring the island, looking for this man and seeing many things, discovering some secrets on where to make this rum and other things, I decided I'm going to spend my time gathering some resources, but of course. And this is where things got a little fucking crazy. Not but, I don't know, 5 or 10 minutes into gathering some coal on the side of the island, but of course, I'm ridden up on by about 10 or so pirates on about 5 horses. Something like this. They surround me and tell me to put my pickaxe away by the cures. And they tell me to get on the horse and come with them. These pirates, including one I did not know at the time is the pirate queen Grovel, but of course, they forced me into a room I had seen before, and hoping not to wind up there. They tied me to a large wooden post, my hands and my legs, and below me was already a puddle of blood, but of course. There were many chains, and I knew what was going to happen next. They began interrogating me, asking me questions, and slashing me up on the chest, but of course, and a little on my belly. They said they talked to Captain Baptiste, and Captain Baptiste was
Excuse me.
very upset. They told me that I had jeopardized Captain Baptiste and his trade route, that they cared very much for, but of course. They said because you left and Captain Baptiste did this in front of a guard, but of course, that I ruined Captain Baptiste's reputation, and that they were worried that the trade route was going to fail. Now I pleaded my case. I even begged, for my life was on the line. Already being cut up and blood spilled, but of course. Like a stuck pig, I dripped onto the wooden floor as it seeped in, but of course. They told me that because I had jeopardized Captain Baptiste's reputation and the trade route that they held so dear, that I was to be banned from the island, never to return. And I was lucky to be alive. After they got what they want, and the pirate queen
Wait,
was
wait, wait,
gone.
wait, wait. They said they were worried about the trade route failing.
But of course, which did
So
not
they
make sense to me if they were pirates.
So the pirate queen Grovel mentioned interest in trade route.
This woman was le pissed, but of course. She was so mad that she cut pieces away from me and sliced me up, saying that I jeopardized Captain Baptiste's reputation and that the trade route could not fail. They had very much weight in it. They cared very much about this trade route, which was mysterious to me, but of course.
And so would you say you gathered from that she cared about the trade route?
It seemed to be the only thing. For
Very
the
well.
reason they were cutting me up and banning me from this island was because they were worried about Captain Baptiste and his reputation.
Very well, very well. Go on.
So once they were done with their fill and their torture, but of course, they dragged me out and forced me back onto the ship, giving all the names of those that I arrived with. They then tied me to the ship. And what was very interesting is on my way there, I was being led by a small man with a large round hat and a very interesting sword. And this man told me, he said, "You don't understand. We are trying to set up a kingdom here, but of course." I said, "A kingdom, but of course. You're the pirates. This does not make sense." And they said, "This trade route is vital because we are trying to set up a kingdom. You don't understand." I did not. For then I was dragged further onto the ship, tied to the mast, as they gathered the rest of the crew, and I begged again once more, but of course, there must be another way. For at this point in time, I had not spent enough time to find the Mantain or to make sure that you and everyone else, particularly yourself, Capitan, was safe. So I pleaded my case once again. The pirate queen, she was not happy. She finally told me to shut up. They tied me to the mast. They paid Captain Baptiste, and she said you are to never return here, but of course.
They have said if you enter Karabi, they will behead you upon sight.
But of course, I believe she said this. And so, the ship set sail once again. But it was only myself and the deux sorbet that was on the ship. For the other men, they are sleeping, but of course.
I believe the other two were sent in boxes on that same ship.
After some time, as I've told you, that is when the ship was hit by a whale. I was cast overboard on this small island. And I waited for 3 days and 3 nights, but of course, for all manner of sea creature to gather around me. Eventually, I fashioned a rope with some of my own back hair, but of course, captured a few of the sea turtle and formed a raft and sailed on, but of course.
What has happened to the turtle?
I ate it. But of course.
Damn. And now here you are.
And now I'm here.
I shall relate to you certain things. The North has decreed that if you fall into their hands, you shall be executed. You are currently in the South. In the North, you are wanted for lying and swindling the Northern Queen for 4,000 coin. Again, they wish to have you executed and have pronounced that they will do so. You are not without fault in the
Leaflet.
South. But whether
Thank
you
you
know
so
it or
much.
not, you have
So are
broken
you.
the decree and you have passed.
That was my first time doing
using
any
the
like
captain
investigation
to go to
RP,
Koravi.
like especially
And
if it's like a
ignorance of the
poisoning
law
or
is not an
something like that.
excuse.
So I'm glad you were satisfied with it. I tried my
However,
best. I probably missed
you shall
like a
not be
few
turned it
beats or a
over
few questions that
to
I
the
didn't
North to
think
be
of at the
killed.
time. You know, that might have like, you
The
know,
Queen is most gracious,
helped, but we'll continue the
and you will be
investigation
under the protection of the
obviously
Crown
tomorrow.
of the South.
Um,
So as long as you stay in the South,
I'm
for
actually
the
just
time
writing
being.
a brief report on it.
And
I'm
yet,
unsure whether to
this protection,
you know, put.
does not come lightly.
I kind of want to continue
For
the
you
investigation
understand, when a
myself,
kingdom
but
requires
at
a
the same
person
time,
and
I
that
don't want to
person is
be
not
like
delivered up,
selfish and
it
you
is a
know,
great
might
point
as
of
well bring other
contention.
people in on it. So I'm just gonna put everything that I've learned into the
Furthermore, you have
report,
broken
and
the sacred decree of our Queen.
more investigations
Therefore,
can take place if I'm not
you shall
available.
pay 750 crowns. With this, you will repay the sin you have committed against the law, and you shall purchase your life. So as long as you remain in the South. What say ye to this, Pierre Le Pincushion?
Then I suppose for
The
the time
first-
being, then I don't need to be too thorough with
This
my
ale is tasting better than ever
with
right
my
about now, but of
notes.
course.
I'll give a brief rundown,
The second,
and then eventually I'll make
not
a full
sure
report.
the
I
why
guess
they
I
believe
think that'll
this,
be
for I've not
satisfactory.
swindled the Queen, but of
I don't know
course.
though, because a lot of people
the
put a lot of
third?
effort into their reports, and I feel like I'm half-assing it. But
Captain,
it is 20 to
I
5
merely
in the
ask
morning. You know what I
what
mean?
you wish me to do,
And I'm listening in on this
again, as
conversation.
promised,
I can only
as
do
I've
one
given
thing at a
my
time.
I will follow whatever order
I'm one of
you
those
give, but of
people.
course.
First, I will tell you.
Hey,
the
thank you so much,
750
Leveland.
coin
You too.
you shall have until the 26th of this month to deliver up. It shall be non-negotiable. You shall discover a means to pay it. And if you are unable to find a job, you will work for it. You will volunteer to grab the pick, the shovel, and you will do hard labor that shall be beneficial to the kingdom. Secondly, I ask that you do what you have been doing, to respect the decrees of Her Majesty Queen Verenia. And when traveling her lands, not to aggress upon those of the south. To continue to win the hearts, and to help me understand the ways of your folk. To work with me and assist me. To help me build the East. To do these things, and to earn not only our respect, but our gratitude. For at the end of that you shall have your ship. Though it be a long ways off, you shall have it.
But of course, Capitan.
I must.
Then this I will do, but of course.
I must reiterate that the things you have said here, we are taking them as true, and you may be called upon again to verify, specifically and most importantly, the discussions had and the ones you held in Karavi, as well as that of the Queen. For her words, damn you, and your words exonerate you. It is a great risk to judge the words of a queen against that of a pirate, and yet you have been shown that grace.
Yo, Ori Ellis coming in with a raid. Welcome,
As I promised you
raiders.
many moons
How you
ago,
doing, Ori? I
I
hope
have
you
no
had a
reason to
great
lie, will
stream.
tell you the truth, for my loyalty
Welcome, welcome,
has been laid
welcome.
at your
Thank you
feet,
so much for the raid.
and whoever's feet you serve, but of yours. You have made the promise, and I have made the promise, but of yours.
Ignore this. I'm just
And I
doing
will
it because
uphold
I've
this
got the
with
notepad
yours.
out.
But of course, again, the matter is not closed. We will return to it upon the week. And maybe even after the week. Until that time, Her Majesty has extended her hand above your head.
Hey, have a great
the
sleep.
protection of the
I hope
veil.
you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's
From
give you a
here to
shout
the
out
east.
real quick.
You shall not have to be worried. But as soon as one foot steps into the snow, you are in danger of losing your head. For again, your testimony contradicts that given by the Queen. That is a dangerous thing to do.
I wish people would specify the Queen. I know we all know
Of yours, Capitan.
who he's talking
Capitan
about,
might
but
say that your Capitan is as gracious as she is beautiful, but of yours.
And this is why we serve her. And shall continue to do so.
Do not disappoint me. I take betrayal quite seriously. Master Living Cushion.
out you come.
Capitan, there is
The door is unlocked.
I can't lie, I was getting pretty confident there. Capitan, there is another thing I would like to pass on, but of yours.
Yes, what is it?
First, I do not care what any man, woman, or child has said about you in these lands. For they have told me many things. Not to trust you, that you're untrustworthy, that you're a snake, that you only do as you will for yourself. I have seen otherwise, Capitan. And you have proven that to me today, but of yours. And until my last day or our promises are met, you will have my loyalty and my word. You just merely ask, but of yours, Capitan.
I will accept your words in the spirit in which they were given, and I am honored. I shall now tell you something. I will share with you something of the discussion that we had when we stepped away. And I will tell you before Archibald here too, who was absent for that conversation. When we went there upon the first night, the queen of the island, the queen captain, she said to us, and we said our purpose, we have come to establish trade. She said, very well. We said we were wearied from the trip, and after resting, we wish to speak in depth upon establishing this trade. Very well. We departed. The very next day is when you arrived. You told them that the North wishes to do trade with them, that the North supports the island, and to give the well wishes to Marcy. The very next day when we returned to finally have our discussion, and we spoke of trade, they said, we care nothing of trade. We want absolutely no trade. We don't care about trade whatsoever. Not only did they do that, Marcy got one of my men, Charles, and cut him in the stomach for what he had done to the North in the past. During a during a battle of soldiers. We could not understand why. The first day we got there, they were interested in trade. And the third day, when we spoke on it, they said, we care absolutely nothing of trade. We are not interested in anything. Now you have made it clear to us. The North got there first through you. You told them that the North supports them and they will trade with the North. And when it was finally our turn, they said, we don't care. But if they did not care about trade, they would not have cut your stomach to pieces for threatening the route. You have illuminated to us a mystery. We could not figure out, Pierre, why we had gone there for trade. How can an island not be interested in trade? What are they going to do with all their wares, all their plunder? Who are they going to sell it to? They slaughtered all the people in Karavi, have acquired all the spoils. What are they going to do with it? The first day they said, yes, we're very interested. The third day they said, we care absolutely nothing to trade with you.
Merci, Capitan.
Do you see what service you have done? For this service, unknowingly, although you broke the decree that no one was allowed to break, your honesty has purchased your life. Meanwhile, the Queen of the North has introduced you as a swindler who has cheated them of 4,000 coin, but by your testimony, they gave it to you voluntarily.
Capitan, I've been giving my life a lot of thought with the cures. When I was once again marooned on a rock, a tiny island with the cures. A cursed man that the salt god laughs upon. I believe... No, I know. The salt god has a different path for me, but the cures. Captain, my days as the world's greatest pirate, I believe they have come to an end. And I believe I have a new path, but of course, Capitan. I will become the world's greatest pirate hunter. But of course.
Will you explain yourself?
When I reach Karavi, surrounded by people that I've once... that I know well, people that accept me, who understand me, but of course. People I thought to be pirates.
I must admit they were very unpirate-like.
I found this as well. They're not like the other pirates I know. I do not know any pirate place that has a king or queen. Only a council of pirates would run a place with a cures. I do not know any pirates that care about trade routes or trade whatsoever but of cures. But I was so eager to be around people who fancy themselves of the sea, sailors, men and women who are of the salt but of cures. I thought I had finally found this once again. I thought my curse had been lifted, and I was no longer to be trapped on these lands. That there was a chance for me, once again, to set sail on the seas with the horizon in front of me, but of course. But I was wrong. Only to find that I was still cursed. Whether or not these were pirates, these men and women of the sea cast me out for being a fucking pirate, but of course. And then to once again set sail on a ship only to be marooned for 3 days and nights. had a long time to think as I stood there in the shallows waiting for the sea creatures and the turtles, but of course. That maybe I will pirate again someday. But that day, those days could be done. That maybe my future now, my path, was to be a pirate hunter, but of course.
Allow me then to perhaps entertain this idea still further. There is a task to be done here within this realm for our queen. There are great enemies that need to be vanquished. Perhaps not in the pirate way. With cunning, with politics, with policy, and perhaps even with the sword. But when that day comes, and service to Her Majesty is accomplished on the mainland, perhaps then you will have your ship, and we shall board it with thee. And you will be our admiral who guides us to this place. For I saw much splendor in Karavi, and I thought what Her Majesty Varenya could do with such lands. It would not be the first time that a man of the sea, who began as a buccaneer, who eventually turned into something quite more regal. What say ye to this?
Capitan, if what you say is true, then you have saved my life, but of course, I've heard the word, and that your beautiful Capitan has possibly also saved my life.
It was her, not me.
Then I would pledge a life debt to repay this, but of course. I would sail with any man, woman, or child, or even mermaid to uphold this life debt and hunt down any pirates or enemies to vanquish those who come in my path in honor of this life debt, but of course.
I want you to come with me to Greywatch. I should like to confide something in you. I shall have a favor to ask.
But of course, Capitan.
Archibald, will you accompany us?
I believe I will remain here. Actually, no, I will come back, and then I will come back here. I have an investigation to partake in, but I will do it on the morrow. So
Very
yes,
well.
I will join you at Greywatch for the time being.
If... yes, I do not write anything of him being in search of Thane. I do not want that out in everywhere and in the open.
I'm not writing anything about this, Commander.
You have done...
Do you know how many people? Pierre, you're the one that put the explosive in your shop? Oh, Pierre, you're the one selling explosive? People I've never met before. Had I told the actual mission I was on, Capitan, it would be over.
You
but
possessed the
yours.
club that I took, did you not?
I believe it was a sword, a knife, a club, and a bow. This is why I could not tell the man Toblin. This is why I could not tell the Boulder Knight. This is why I could not tell anyone but the cures.
Come on. You're safe. You shall return.
Archibald, I have a serious question to ask.
Yes, Pierre.
I'm going to need to borrow 750 crown, but of course.
Get out. I mean, go on. You gotta go to Grey Watch. Come on.
I'm good for it, Archibald, but of course.
You make me laugh, Pierre.
But of course. Captain Archibald is going to lend me 750 crown, but of course.
No, you will work for that. I'm so relieved he's not going to die.
Hmm.
Come on. Now listen. When we get to Grey Watch, after I ask you this favor, I must draft the missives to let any other guardsmen know that they will not capture him and deliver him to the north. If that happens, it will be such a blunder.
Indeed.
Captain, are you sure that I cannot just talk? I know many people in the north. I spend a lot of time working up there because that's where the iron and the coal is.
If you go up to the north, it would be bad for you.
You think there's no way to talk to them?
You will likely be thrown in chains and executed.
That is not good, but of course.
You can call them down to... Marzipan.
Tis so.
Indeed.
Your Majesty, we head to the east.
Very good.
Good morrow.
Be well, Outriders.
Very well.
Very well.
Am I
Very
supposed to
well.
bow? I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but of course.
Yes, you have to
You
bow.
are supposed to bow, Pierre. Le pin cochon. Bit of course.
But of course, mademoiselle, but of course.
Yeah, Archibald, I have an update.
That's pretty fancy.
Excellent.
Very well.
Give me one moment.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Hi.
Commander, I will catch
Did I
up.
do that right?
Very well, very well.
Was that right, but of course?
All right, let's go talk. Yes. Oh, very good.
All right. Well, I looked about the area, yes, and I did find the pink flowers that the petal look awfully like as suspected by Lilith. I found quite a bit of foxglove about the area. Now, foxglove, not one mere petal can cause such a reaction, but I do believe you can extract sap from this flower, and perhaps in haste somebody extracted the sap and swirled it into the canteen, and in the process dropped a petal in. But it does line up from what she was enduring, and does make sense that once she's thrown it up, she was quite all right. Just a little weak. She has to work through the rest of the poison that was in her system already. But
I see.
now,
sorry, go on.
Oh, that's all right. I just do believe it was foxglove.
Very good. All right, and as you said, foxglove, the sap can be extracted. Did you believe that this foxglove, even in its extracted form, would this be able to produce a poisonous reaction just by inhaling it? Would you have to have ingested it?
I believe she's just unknowingly ingested it. It could have even been before she met this person out in Grey Watch. Perhaps when she filled her canteen and drank from it, didn't think of it. It could probably it's slow in acting, it seemed, on her. So perhaps she drank it quite a while ago, and she only noticed the effects until it was too late.
I see. I do wonder that perhaps if this ritual that she was taking part in, if it did cause her to perhaps suffer, well, even more of a memory loss, but perhaps a lapse of control, perhaps she unknowingly drank from the bowl after, well, gazing upon the moon in the reflection. Interesting, very intriguing.
Aye, well, I suppose we wouldn't know, but if she did, it would have been quite effective. So that's what I'm thinking, that it was this flower, but...
I see. Very good, Beatrice. Very good indeed. I thank you.
Oh, that's not a problem at all. If you shall need me, I am about to lay my head to rest here in a moment, but
I will
I
be
shall
not
be
far
around.
behind you, Beatrice.
It's quite late.
It is indeed. I will contact you on the morrow, yes, if I need to ask any more questions about this foxglove. But just one more question, actually. As you said, it is rather slow to act, so the chances are that if she had have taken a sip from this bowl, it wouldn't have caused an immediate reaction.
Nay, it has to be ingested, and then it just needs to stow where it's at. So it probably stayed in the stomach for a little bit. It's from what I gathered, Simon said she progressively stopped breathing in a normal way. So that's what I gathered from it being a slow enacting poison. But it had to be ingested in some way.
Curious. I wonder if Simon noticed any odd behavior beforehand, if she was getting, signs of being ill. However, I believe he is also resting, so I'll have to ask him on the morrow.
Aye. Well, let's sleep on it, and I shall be here in the morning.
Wonderful, Beatrice. Thank you so much for your help. Naya is in good health inside the keep under the care of a steward. So, yes, all is well.
Very good. Very good.
Indeed.
All right. Well, I shan't keep you up, and well, you do have a good rest when you do.
I shall. I shall be making a quick trip to Greywatch, and then I will probably take my rest there. But yes, wonderful.
Aye, well, walk with warmth.
Walking warmth. I'm probably going to be walking the same way now. Or perhaps not. Alright, cool. Intriguing. Don't really know what to make of it all. Oh, but I'm so glad I'm streaming because I can look back on this and collect my notes more thoroughly. I don't know Naya's last name off the top of my head. Let me check the census. Greetings.
Hello, Archibald.
Greetings. Forgive me, I know you're Artemis's sister, and it's on the tip of my tongue. Aramis?
Yes.
Greetings, Aramis. How are you today?
Lovely. I just got a new horse. Would you like to see it?
Oh, lovely. Very nice indeed. Perhaps you can show it to me outside before I set off on my travel.
Sure. He's a big boy.
Alright, I found a name. Alright, come on then. Let's see this big boy.
Do you believe I still lose my way walking out of here?
Really?
I do. I don't spend enough time in town.
Ah, I see.
The vast majority of my time, I would say, I spent out of it.
Ah, fair enough.
Probably near Cattail.
Near Cattail, you say?
Hmm.
Ah, you like the lake there?
I like the
pond.
Appaloosas. Yeah. I like the pond. I like the Appaloosas. I go to further east, actually, for the painted horses. They're very pretty, too.
Ah, lovely, lovely.
Oh, Farrah hired me today. I'm so excited.
Oh, you've been hired. Excellent. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
is this
bud,
the
you
big
are so
boy?
dirty. Yeah.
Aye, indeed. That is a filthy horse, and I will not get too close to the rear because I do not want to get kicked by it.
He is very
blimey.
dirty right now. Sorry. His
Indeed.
name's King.
King, blimey, yes, indeed. A mighty horse. A very mighty horse with a mighty name.
Yes.
Lovely.
Well, don't let me keep you.
Ow!
Oh, sorry. Did I do that? Did I do that?
Quite alright, you know, just gotta get you. Ow! Alright, I won't hit you again, blimey. You know, just one for one, you know, you gotta even it out, you know? Blimey.
Oh, you are such a wimp, King.
You know, it's probably actually either he's wimpy or he's about to kick me because I hit you and he's very protective. Why are you
happening?
Blimey! You're lucky your Artemis is like sister, you know. Blimey. I would have you thrown in the cells. But I'm not gonna do that.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
It's alright, you must calm yourself, you know? I know I've got a very punchable face, but blimey. Ugh.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright, come on, let's get you on your feet, eh?
Oh, no. I think I should probably stay down for a minute.
Alright, very well. Very well.
I'm so sorry.
It's not what it looks like! It's not what it looks like, alright? She punched me!
Archibald, I can't see anyone. Oh, wait, never mind. I can. Oh.
No, it's not what it looks
Archibald.
like. I didn't do anything.
Archibald.
I didn't do anything. I really didn't.
Okay. Well, I was going to find you before I laid my head to rest, so it might be good that you actually. We found Foxglove near the base of that house that just lies below Greywatch.
Beatrice has just told me this.
Good. She told you. Good. So it is not a question of the flower, but it's rather a question of who did so.
Indeed.
But
indeed.
I believe Artemis knows.
He knows?
I believe he has a suspicion, so I don't know if it is a fact or if he has a suspicion, so you may wish to confer with him on these matters, since it happened near Greywatch.
Very well, I will confer with him on the morrow. It is very late, and I believe he's in bed. But yes, thank you, though, for that information. I will make sure to contact him tomorrow as I conduct my full investigation.
Well, you might want to help this young lady before she is laying face first in the mud.
She's beyond help.
Is that not us all?
Indeed.
Including that lady Scarlet. Where is she now? Is she going to ask all of us? And I mean all of us. I mean all of the male guards, if they may be her suitor at this point.
And blimey.
Are we talking about suiting?
No. I'm trying to get out of here. I'm going. Bye.
What? Now they're talking about Archie, no.
I'm just trying to leave, guys. God damn. It's alright, don't worry about it. Oh. Ouch! Alright, give me a second, guys. My leg's killing me. Hopefully a bear doesn't spot me. Fuck's sake! Leave me alone! Just try to stretch out my legs for a moment. Alright. Alright. Now that I'm on the road, let me... Fucking hell, guys. I was supposed to go to bed like 4 hours ago. Oh my god. Whew. Right, that's better. Get out. Whew. We're gonna go back. Brief conversation with Saeed and Pierre. And then Betty Bose for me. Betty Bose. Swamp man, thank you for the follow. Whew.
Oh, why is my horse losing energy? God damn, this horse is always fucking hungry. See Pierre over there. Greetings, Pierre.
Bonjour.
Where's the commander?
He's right next to me. You can
Oh,
see him.
blimey! Scared the crap
Have
out
you
of me.
forgotten me already?
Indeed, indeed.
All I ask is if you can reach her. To let her know if she is in the east, the outriders at least will not arrest her. We have been given permission not to participate in this because of who she is to us, who she is to me. It is a great favor that the Queen has granted me. For I am in part guilty for her crimes, in driving her to do them.
Capitan, I will do as you ask. I will find this woman, and I will pass on whatever you wish me to pass on with the cures. But I feel I must say one thing to you that I have told you once before.
What is it?
The love is the death of duty, but of cures.
It is not so much that I love this woman. It is that I drove her to do these things. I pushed her off the cliff, and when she fell, it's like, hey, look, let's punish this person for falling. But what of the person that pushed them? I feel guilty. That is all. Guilt consumes me. It affects my conscience.
And you were there when she decided to leave with goblins from wherever she was captive with the cures? No, you were not.
So they said le. I was not. Le
I don't know.
is
I
no.
don't know. I don't know what le means.
Le
I don't know
is
what
no
half the
in the
things you
desert.
say means. To be honest with the cures.
Le is no in desert. Le.
A lot of times you make noise like a sheep, and I just assume that you like sheep, or you're a
Naam.
fucking one, but of course.
Is that what you mean, Naam?
That one.
That one means yes. Naam means yes.
That sounds like a sheep, but of course.
It doesn't sound like sheep. Ba sounds like sheep. Naam is yes. Will you say it, Naam?
Nah, but the cures.
Naam. There you go.
Nah, but the cures.
Naam. Naam and le. Well, that is all I have to say. I suppose I forgot to show you the copper gold mine, the gold vein.
You wished me to be a pure man and beg Archibald for 350 coin, but the cures.
I believe you must work for it.
Aye, indeed.
I will work for it to pay back Archibald, but of course, for it is better to pay back Archibald than the Queen.
Tomorrow, I will have audience with the great knight from the north here in my castle.
You're going to have onions with a great knight, but of course.
Audience.
Onions.
Archibald, you have read much in your books. How do I describe to him in pirateering terms, on sea terms, that I'm going to have an audience?
A parlay.
Why didn't you say that, Capitan?
Well, I don't know what means parlay. I'm going to have parlay with a great knight from the North Kingdom who will come here as my special guest.
And you want me to kill this man? You want me to cut his throat, but of course?
Le. This is the one good man in the north.
Le means yes, right?
Nay.
No.
No, killing him. I think it would be quite interesting for them to see you here under our protection. It will drive them mad.
Capitan, I'm going to say something. That means no or yes?
That means yes.
Capitan, sometimes I feel like you do things to piss off the North in hopes to have a chance to strike, but of course. And I think to myself, why not just go right into their castle and take a shit on their floor, but of course. It would send the same message.
Understand, we are in the world of politics, but of course, this is not the law of the sea, this is not the buccaneer, where you take things by force and might. In politics, war is won as much by cunning as by force. Do you understand? There are two crowns. Under the crowns, there are all the subjects of different ranks. Dukes, princes, barons. That is the higher nobility. Then you have the lesser nobility, the lesser lords, counts, and then of course, the knights. Beneath that, the commoners, the military, etc. Much of the maneuvering that happens by word of mouth. Not by fighting, but by moves and counter moves.
Oh, awesome. That's really cool,
They
Callum
have-
Free plays. That's awesome.
Or not, rather, they have. And in this game of counter moves, you must always require the other side to make the error first. They have called a great meeting of North and South. We went to a great feast, and there they announced the decisions of a great treaty. And at this topic, Pierre Le Pincushion was the key figure, to whom we were told this man was a swindler, has lied to the crown and deceived the North, and he shall die. That if we are to capture him, he shall be delivered up and killed. Well, I said in my turn in this political maneuvering, I am the warden of Grey Watch. We are in the south, and if anyone wishes to be captured, they shall have to be extradited with proofs. This too was agreed. Well now, this man is in the south. You wish to extradite him? Very well. Show me the proofs. For I have conducted my own investigation. And this man here, if what he says is true, he is innocent. Therefore, I shall not extradite him. I am not trying to instigate the fight. But I want them to see the person they want to kill is here. And they shall not kill him on false grounds. I will not allow it. If they wish, they are so bloodthirsty they wish to have your head. Well, then we can have some blood. They can come and take you by force. That is how I see it. I want them to go and deliver to the north. To say Pierre Le Pincushion lives, he has returned, he is in the south. As a matter of fact, he is in Grey Watch. And then they can come here and they can explain themselves. I am very curious. Maybe Sir Osric believes you to be guilty. He will lay the crimes that you have, and you shall have the opportunity to explain yourself. All the same, Queen Anne shall not execute you. I will not allow it. We went on a mission to establish trade. When we arrived, they said, "You shall have trade. We will discuss it." We went to sleep. While we were sleeping, you arrived and gave the message that the North supports Karavi. The North will support Karavi. They wish to do trade. Tell Marcy hello. Now it's finally our turn. They say, we don't care anything about trade. And as a matter of fact, one of your people were going to stab while you're on the island. That's how little we care about trade. We couldn't understand, Pierre. Why did they tell us the first day they want trade? And why on the third day, all of a sudden they say we care nothing for trade? We don't want trade. Why do we care about trade? But here they are hacking pieces off your stomach like you are a shawarma. Do you know what is a chicken shawarma?
Not even a little bit, but of course.
You have traveled the whole world and you don't know chicken shawarma.
I've never seen a chicken. Is this when the chicken gets rained on outside, but of course?
Do you know a beef shawarma?
But of course.
In the desert, they take a big stick and they wrap either the beef or the chicken around this stick. And they twirl the stick around the fire upright. And then they cut pieces off the side. This is a chicken shawarma. When they want to eat it, you cut it off. They turned you into a Pierre shawarma. And they're cutting you to pieces and they're saying, you jeopardize the trade. You will die. And then that pirate queen captain told us, we don't care about trade. Trade? Well, if they didn't care, why they cut your stomach?
Capitan, we both know that that is not chicken. That is lizard meat, but of course. There is beef and lizard meat shawarma, but of course.
Archibald, have you had any of this shawarma?
No, I've never tried the shawarma.
Delicious.
Sounds it.
Go for the beef. The other one is definitely lizard, but of course.
I mean,
They
Archibald,
tell you it's chicken, but it's not.
Archibald, doesn't it finally make sense why that change came about?
Somewhat. I do wonder what was said in that conversation between you and Grovel. But I'm sure you've already been over that with the commander.
I believe, well, I'm going to say something and it might piss the both of you off, but of course, but I believe it to be true. I know that you do not want to strike first or be in the wrong for the things that happen with everything but of course. But the beautiful queen, she's a lot more like a pirate than you realize. For the beautiful queen in the south has taken this place by force, just like a pirate but of course. And she did not wait. I like that.
And tell me, you have been in the north so often. Do you believe that we could take the north in the same way?
Honestly?
Honestly.
It could be accomplished in 3 days.
Perhaps if it ever came to that, you will be able to assist in the preparations. For this
But
matter
I've-
of for this matter of Pierre Pincushion might devolve into something quite bigger than it is now. They will not be happy that you are not being delivered.
The war of 4,000 crowns, but of course. Capitan, you could take it in 3 days' time, but of course. For while Queen Anne is a nice queen, the leadership is lacking. The town did not even have the right stores or selling the things. There's no healer, but of course. The amount of guards dwindled. The amount of people I see there dwindled. There was no food for a long time. There was a poor management of the place, but of course. There were many issues that were brought up on a daily basis in the time I spent in the north, but of course. I believe it has to do with the lack of leadership, but of course.
The issue is that the man Sir Osric that will come, I don't want to disrespect him. He is a man whom I esteem. He is an honorable man. He is what
I gotta
is
go,
called
bad
a true
guys.
northerner. There are good people in the north. The person's in charge now, Queen Anne. She is a southerner. Cricket, their knight, he is a southerner. The one they call the Crystal Maiden, another one of their great people, a southerner.
She is hated by many people up there.
Forgive the interruption, but I wish you both a good night.
Good night.
Archibald, think about that 350 coin with the cures.
Oh yes, I'm thinking about it. No.
With the cure, sleep on it, Archibald. I'll see you tomorrow with the cures.
Oh dear. Right. Pierre is pretty great. Pretty great. Alright guys, I gotta go. It is time for me to sleep. Sleep time. Ugh. Blimey! It's been a good one. Lovely. Alright guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for all the support. We smashed another goal today. We're at 410. The RP was great. I've been going for 12 hours again. Well, near enough 12 hours. I'm absolutely shattered. Let's find someone to raid. I mean, we might as well raid Pierre. Let's see if anyone else is, because I did raid Pierre not too long ago. Alright, let's raid... Ah, fuck it, let's send him some love. Fuck it. Gucci. Let's go. Have a good one, guys. We will be back tomorrow.
Much love. Bye bye.